Alright, guys, going live again. Saturday, June, whatever fucking day it is, 2022, 25th. Yeah. Complete garbage on planet Earth. Soul trap of planet Earth. Yeah. Not too happy about it, guys, today. Really not. I'm not really enthused about getting anything accomplished today, except cutting off Hydra's heads. Lots of heads with swords. So, I promise I go live in another hour, so here I am. So, yeah. So I figured I do what I commit to, so that's what I do. So I'll just wait for some people to pour in. On planet Earth. So dreary. Everybody's mind control. The mind control is so thick. It's really worth drinking on to, or toking up, or just doing whatever you can to keep your mind out of thinking about it too much. It's all just way too much. Yeah. So, hey, Leslie, I didn't drop that link yet. Hold on, I just got on. You ready to roll? Yeah, or better, I bet you're ready to roll. Yeah, that, I'm jealous. Actually, I got my little thing working, kind of. The stove trick, like Venus said. I Googled it, of course. I Googled it. Said to do the stove trick. So that's what I did. Uh-oh, hold on. I dropped the link. I didn't do it. And actually, I was looking in a box for a nail to do the stove trick, which it didn't work that way. But I actually found some old cigarettes, some black cook cloves that I put out half the way. So, in desperate days like this, when you are broker than a motherfucker and you have no car for so long that you forget what it's like almost. Yeah, you do things like this. I'd rather be fucking working, making money. That's where I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed right now. My flame is on fire. I actually reiterated that a little while ago for my ex, soon to be ex. It's like, yeah, just remember, you had your chance. Now there is no 4th of July for them. None. Zero. And not unless he wants to go to jail. Because I'm only going to be treated like shit to a certain point. I'm at my breaking point. A lot of fucking ways. Leslie, I know. Hey, Perry. That's cool. I know. I'm venting. I'm going to be a venter today, tomorrow. Yeah, black clove cigarettes. This is the only kind of cigarette I ever smoked. And it wasn't for that long. But last summer, for 2 months, I went back into it because it was such a miserable time for me. So I just found a couple that I put out. So I'm going to smoke them, even though they taste pretty shitty. It's even lit. First of all, being lit would help. I haven't had one in a long time. They're much better fresh. So hey, Perry, how are you doing? Staying cool. It's actually cooler here today than it has been in the last few days. It's kind of like it wasn't really that overcasted, but not as hot. I'm not complaining. Not today. You guys want to come up and chat? I'm a listener today. I'm more of all ears and some input, but you know, I'm an observer today. This tastes pretty nasty. I remember this is why I drink these with beer when I did. Yeah. I'd much rather smoke the green. Oh, so terrible, man. I don't even know why anybody smokes cigarettes when you can smoke green. Damn, this shit's harsh. Especially when you're not used to smoking it. Oh, on your lungs. Damn flies. could be without flies. I don't like flies. I don't think anybody does. So, what's cracking, guys? Trying to think about future. Trying to think about what's going to be here in September and October. Hold on. It's always nice to spit up a big chemtrail loogie. Whatever this shit, bioweapon shit they keep throwing on us. My lungs come and go all the time with it. It is what it is, right? As they say. Now I gotta go find my vape pen. So, hold on. Leslie's here. Hey, Leslie. Hold on 1 second, Leslie. There we go. Hey.
Hey.
Did you get a little refreshed in that short hour?
Yeah, the phone cooled down quite a bit.
Yeah. Your phone's still acting up today. I think there's something in your speaker. Did you get around any metal? Because sometimes, I don't know, I guess you don't have any metal, but I think there's something up with your speaker. It does not sounding as your same as normal. Are you talking? No.
Now, what about now?
Yeah, it's just not as loud as it normally is.
I know that's been happening for the last.
It's like you keep going in and out of it. It's like you're moving. I know you're not moving away from it, but it's doing it like you're not by your phone. I don't know.
I'm right. My face is right down there.
Huh?
Oh, you couldn't hear me when I put it right by my mouth?
No. I'll tell you where. Just talk and I'll tell you where it sounds good.
Okay, here?
Yeah, it sounds like you're a lot further than you normally are. You're usually like, right at the mic. Are you using the same phone as you usually use?
Yeah.
There's something wrong with it. No, it seems like you keep putting your thumb over the mic or something. See, I can't hardly hear you.
How about
I
now?
can't.
How about now?
It's kind of. It's just something's different. I don't know what happened. Did you touch a setting overnight or this morning?
No, I've
No?
just been switching it.
I can't hear you.
Oh, crap.
I literally can't hear you.
How about now?
Talk.
No?
Kind of, but it sounds like you're like in the back of the room. It's not like normal.
How about now? Now.
Yeah, it's just, it seems like there's a different setting or something. It doesn't seem like your microphone voice. Even Venus noticed. I mean, you do go in and out. I don't know.
Shoot.
I thought maybe Ruth's going to come back too with her beer.
Oh, yeah?
That's what she said. Yeah, that was the plan. I've got one beer, and then I can move it to nasty oak extract vodka if I had to. That's
So
last. Huh?
Are you smoking anything?
Yeah, I tried. Leslie, we're gonna have to fix this. I can hardly hear you. Yeah, token up on not much. Hold on, I gotta find my vape pen. Hold on.
Wow, I'm gonna get my other phone.
Okay, hold on.
See if I can. Well, I could try headphones. I just. 100%. Alright. Let me switch it to these. Maybe.
Damn. I lost it. I always do that. I hate vape pens. They blend into everything. I have everything black. So how can I find something black when I have everything black, you know? Gee. Like I can find that. Oh shit. It's gone. I have no clue.
Where's the
It's one of those days.
Where's the
I know
speaker?
what's so bad yesterday? I thought I lost my well when I did have some smoke still. I thought I lost it and I was looking for it for over an hour. And then
Hello?
can you hear me? You can't hear me?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta put my
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
I feel like we're doing a commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I know. This, you know, this is where YouTube has gotten me. I don't really care. I don't care about the sound. We're just rolling with it because no matter what, I've got attacked on every angle. Got gaslit. They've sent in the trolls. They sent in the agents. They tore down my other channel as soon as the day I got 1,000 subscribers. So I don't really care. People can hang in or they can check out. It don't matter. None of this matters. Fuck it.
Like I say, nothing that happens here matters. Only would matter if you met your demise, but other than that, it has no merit outside of this matrix.
I understand that. Yeah, I get that. But it's hard to live in this matrix with such fucking zombies. Ugh,
Sure.
you know? Yeah. It sounds good now. Your phone sounds good now. It's back to normal.
Cool.
Yeah. You want to come up, Perry? I don't know. I'm just offering. You don't have to, but you can if you want. Somebody's back there. I don't know who. Yeah, who's this? Oh,
Perry
no, it's
Matheson.
Ruth. It's Ruth. Ruth's
Oh,
here. Yeah, Perry can come up too. I don't know
hi
if he's.
Perry.
Hey, Ruth.
Hi,
I
kid.
Hey
can't
Ruth.
see you. Hey,
How are
Ruth. How
you?
are
Hey Ruth, how are you?
you? How are you? Oh,
On
I
the
get to
spot.
see your face. Finally get to meet a face, see your face, and see who I'm talking to. I like that. Thank you. I get to see you. You're shining. You're actually skin's glowing.
Got a tan.
Yeah. Yeah, really suntan.
From the heat. It's like
Yeah.
96 or some shit today.
96 there? Dang.
Yeah, or something.
What are you drinking? Corona?
Corona.
Oh, boy. Yeah. Of course. Why not? The crown drink.
My energy is like so fucking low today.
So, yeah, my mood's low. So,
Maybe it's the dope I picked. Maybe I didn't pick the right dope for the occasion.
Oh,
what do you do? Indica or sativa? What's your favorite?
Well, I have Girl Scout cookies
I like that one.
and Gorilla Glue.
oh,
Yeah.
do that one. That one's really good. You'll get fucked up, man.
I do it. Gorilla Glue.
You like the glue.
Oh, I
like
love
the
it.
Howard
Not
stuff.
the right.
What's up, Perry?
Hey, how's it going, y'all?
Hey, good. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
You got a new
thank you.
Perry Matheson. Oh, what a handsome man.
Oh boy, you gotta get him shy.
Thank you.
Aww. So how's it going, Perry?
Yeah,
Got a
going
new
all right.
phone? Did you get a new phone?
No, no, I just cleared a bunch of shit off this phone, so maybe that'll work. Seems like
Yeah,
it's working better.
You sound good. It works now. So whatever you did, it fixed. You fixed it.
Yeah.
I mean, cool.
I deleted a bunch of videos I took
That
of the
sucks.
sky.
No, don't do that. I can't do that. Oh, I cannot delete my videos.
Yeah, I know.
That's a hard one.
It's hard to do.
I know.
Wait,
Just
Put
see
them on
this?
a memory stick.
Yeah.
See this
Yeah.
top? And these,
Yeah.
see this? That came in the size of a deck of cards. And
What
then
is it?
it's, it's like a top and a pair of shorts. And it came in the size of a deck of cards, and then you put it in water, and it's like, magic.
Oh, wow.
And it turns into an outfit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So that's what I did today. Honest
is
to
that?
God.
Was that shamrocks on those, or what was it?
Yeah. Shamrocks.
Yeah.
My
That's
girlfriend
what
was
it
in Ireland. Yeah, I'm in a little fucking bachelor with no balcony, with the
Wow.
windows facing a condo. It's like living in hell with all nut bars in the whole fucking building. It's like torture. I got to get out of here.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, it sounds like.
Aurora, Harry.
I got something you need to hear. Can you hear me?
Hey. Yeah, I can hear you. Hey, Alan. Hey, Aura.
So I got something short and sweet to tell y'all. You ready for this?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Hey, okay. So Christy talked to Pam. Okay, and I have been sent indisputable evidence of corruption by the DOJ. Indisputable, and it's going on blast tomorrow. We're going to be in touch with some senators. She knows some people, and she put it on Facebook what she said. But they talked for a minute, and we have a lot of footage that was kicked out of court and evidence, and they didn't give a damn. And they're going to listen. You hear me? So I have all that, and tomorrow, if I don't get banned for life from the internet for what I put up, I'm pretty sure that somebody's going to listen and free that woman.
Wouldn't that be something? And then you guys will be the ones that free her, because you had to pull, you had to do it. So wouldn't that be just so sweet?
Christy's already got it on Facebook.
Oh,
She got
really?
it absolutely. What's your page?
Christy, Kristy.
It's under Christy, Kristy.
Well, no, if you go to facebook.com/Kristen, KRISTIN Trent, TRENT 04, that's me.
Kristen Trent 04.
Yeah, it'll say, if it says a picture of a girl in a white shirt with sunglasses on, it says
Can you
banned
hear?
horse slaughter, that's me.
Did you get it?
Kristen.Trenton04.
Here, I'll let her tell you. Hang on, honey.
It's
Oh, wait. You pulled it out. Oh, shit. There.
It's Kristen, KRISTIN Trent, TRENT 04. If you see a picture of a girl in a white shirt with sunglasses and it says ban horse slaughter, that's me.
Okay, I got it now. Okay, awesome. I'll go there later.
All right.
Okay, and I'll hit you up. You'll see me, Nicole.
So,
That's right in the midst of the zombies. The
yeah,
hive mind.
this is yeah. Well, you know what? You got to drop a nuclear bomb in the middle of a city to wipe out all the bad guys, don't you?
They're so asleep that I don't even know.
Something like that, right?
I'm just me, I just had to get on here and tell you, it's Viben High. Well, that's Viben High because
There,
that's
yeah, I like that. Viben High.
that's a good
Well,
thing.
thank you. I'll tell Venus as soon as she gets on here later, or we'll
Absolutely.
text her.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's excellent news, man.
Yeah, so we're working on it because she's only got a week, if not less, for us to get that to a senator, someone that will listen and show the corruption with our shitty ass government.
That's
So,
shitty. Yeah.
so yeah, I'm talking indisputable evidence, undisputable video of her telling people not to do that and going to the Capitol. She tried to get people away from there. She tried to make people leave, and they convicted her and said, "Well, everybody that was involved has to pay for this." The judge himself said this to this woman. Everyone that was there has to pay the price.
Yeah, and somebody was trying to steal something.
Somebody was trying to steal a book out of one of the offices, and she made them put it back.
Oh wow.
And I've got all that footage. So
Nice.
that's. I just want to let y'all know. So it's I'm going to bang them up.
You're gonna get banned.
I'm going to get banned, and I don't give a shit.
Well,
So
if you get banned, we'll just blast your Odyssey channel, so don't worry.
absolutely, I love you. I just want to tell Venus I got her, and it's in the works. I always keep my word.
Oh, I know you do.
So
I know you guys have pull, and I appreciate it. That's why I brought it up again. I was just like, let's see.
if I don't do this, if we don't make something happen, then everything I stand on is all bullshit, and I've spoke for nothing.
Well, I don't know about that, but you're gonna try, right? You
Yeah,
at least try.
You know what I'm saying. I mean, I mean, but that's what I mean. I mean,
no, I get it. Yeah.
That's what we're all about. I'm
No
out.
bullshit. Yeah.
Not one bit. And this woman deserves that. She tried to make people leave that place. So I have all that evidence. I have all the evidence that the court didn't release that they tried to. Not all, but a lot of it, enough to make a dent. So we're fixing to hit people. Y'all take it easy, Perry. I don't know you, man,
thanks.
but
all right,
nice
guys.
meeting you, man.
you too, brother. Bye, hon.
Thanks, Alan. Thanks, Christy.
Thanks.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Love. Good night. All right, bye, guys. That's awesome. I gotta text Venus when I get off. That's awesome. The evidence is the evidence, you know? The evidence proves it. We got such a corrupt government, guys. I hope she gets off.
Well, wasn't it all agents and whatever telling people to go in?
Yeah, opening the gates. Yeah, they were. The security guards were standing there.
And
it was a setup. It was a trick.
Yeah.
It was probably Nancy Pelosi or the Clintons that orchestrated them going and doing all this shit under the name of Trump because they're playing the other side.
Is Nancy stoned all the time? Because she really looks drunk every time I see her.
Yeah, she's really a drunk. I wish she was stoned. No, she's a drinker. She probably popped some benzos or something.
Yeah, something.
Pill pop it, mixing drinks with liquor and pills.
I would never want to meet her. I would never want to meet her. Yeah.
It's like a comedy show. Biden, Pelosi, and all them. So funny.
So funny, but it hurts.
We've got a total.
So what do you do on your channel, Perry?
No, I don't even have a channel yet. I don't do anything really on YouTube.
Probably a smart decision at this point. Just do what you do. There's no point of it all. The other.
Yeah.
There's no point of putting videos out there and all that. Mingling, but beyond that, what's the point?
I put up a video years ago about the Georgia Guidestones. Got quite a bit of views. Got like 130,000 views.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a good video. Wow, it's a lot of views for one video. Hell yeah. Maybe you need to do more. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be cool to try again.
Yeah. Maybe. You know, those Capitol Police, it was like a tour in there. They were giving them a tour. They weren't stopping them. They weren't arresting anybody. So how could they possibly lock people up for that?
And they didn't charge people when they were there. So what's this going after people through watching the videos to see who's there and track them down?
Yeah,
That's
it sounds
so
like
draconian.
so KGB like. It's so everything, so Nazi like. Yeah, very.
Well, let's see. Over there in England, I was watching somebody's channel, not Penny Bunny, it's somebody else. And there was this older lady that they arrested her because she wasn't wearing a mask and outside, and she was
Wow.
walking, and she was like 60 or something years old, and they were roughing her up and forcing her in the vehicle and stuff. Uh, yeah, and then as they were doing that, one of that parliament group, he first wasn't going to do nothing, but then he ended up helping her.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think all they do is try to wear us out. They'll put some. I'm talking about WEF, right? Who controls all our little minions that are in power. And in Canada, fucking nut city. And it's, it's just going to be little groups getting together and trading with other little groups because they're trying to crash out everything. Right here, the real estate market is getting ready to crash. And that is going to fuck up a lot of people. They're doing like a slow demolition.
Yes, they are. Yeah. What do you think about the real estate market? Why the interest rates go up and everybody's getting thrown out and then everything's so high? So now they're trying to give FAH loans, but I don't get any of it.
Okay, here's what's going on here. The banks, which shouldn't be allowed, they're doing an evaluation right before closing, right? And meanwhile, prices have started dropping for the first time because it's been a crazy seller's market here. And the prices are dropping and the bank's going, no, it's worth 100,000 less. And meanwhile, those people have bought another place and blah, and it's just like, we won't give you a mortgage because it's overvalued. And I've heard of that 3 since last week. Just different people.
Yeah.
And now a lot of people want out of Canada. They're lined up at the passport office to get their passports, right? And they have to line up for 3 days because the government still has at-home workers. They got to process the fucking passports, but they're at home working, most of them, So they let 80 people in a day at each office. And some have been sleeping out 3 nights already trying to get their passport.
What's up, Perry?
That just sounds awful. Everything that's going on. I don't even hear any cars on the road anymore. It's like, shit's crazy.
Everybody's stuck in their houses getting mind controlled.
Yeah.
Lowe's was busy as hell 2 weeks ago. Now there's like nobody in there. It's weird.
Yeah, it seems like there's been a lot of like that going on for at least the last 3 years around here.
Yes.
Except for that 1 year. home improvements gone on steroids.
What else are you going to do when you're locked up and they give a bunch of people stimulus money? They're going to fix up their house, you know? But here it is, the housing market. I mean, not the housing market, but the stock market going the way it has been lately in Bitcoin. I think people are
Holy
starting to.
shit, yeah. Glad I
Yeah.
already lost all my money from Morgellons. Like
Yeah, I know, right?
know?
Yeah.
It's like I've already fucking gone through it, so it really doesn't. To me, it's like, yeah, I'm already poor, so.
Yeah.
But I guess starving will be something different.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Hey, all I can buy is, I'm buying seeds. That's all I'm putting my money into is seeds. And then I'm going to have to trade and say, I'll help you grow, but you got, so I'm just putting my money in seeds and 3 months of food. That's it. Water. Any of you doing any of that? Perry?
Yeah, I'm trying to think all that through, trying to figure out what the best thing to do is. I mean, I'm thinking just store a shit ton of food, cut it down to the basic things: beans, rice, and
Rice?
vegetables. Beans, rice, and vegetables is like kibbles and bits for humans.
Yeah.
So I pretty much cut it down to that, and then I'm just gonna save up that. That's supposed to be all the nutrition your body needs, to survive and make it.
Well, glad I'm not human and I'm in survival mode. Human
Like
survival mode.
I don't know if a garden is the way to go because they're talking about how hot the sun is and how it's scorching everything.
Agreed.
Melted red brick buildings in Arizona. The laser sun simulator. The laser.
It's going to be so hard.
And the electricity coming out of the ground, so they're doing something below too.
Oh, I found a video this morning I want to play. It's somebody that took video of what the frequencies the towers are putting off and the different towers where they're throwing out little square grid lines, like little boxes, like square lasers. It's really fascinating video. I found it this morning. I forgot about it. Yeah, there's frequencies and grid lines. I was amazing. And I don't know how they found this information or how they captured it. But I think that there are all these frequencies too they're using against us, like this weekend. You just can't see them, guys. They're invisible. So
you got it ready to go? You got it ready to go? It's on your shared list?
It's on my it's on my Agent Orange, but I can't do it on my phone. Later. I get to my computer. Yeah. It is kind of wild, guys. Yeah, when I seen that, I was like, wow. I never knew it was like a computer chip or something, how they sent out the frequencies. I don't know. If it's real, then yeah, I want to show you guys, but not right now. Sorry, I had to throw that in. Think of it. Yeah.
I wish I could help you with that.
Huh?
Well, I wish I could help Leslie with that.
Oh, I know, right? Tease. Yeah. Yeah.
It's raw.
Greenhouse. You could grow that in a greenhouse. See, in a greenhouse, you can control the water. And if it's heating out so much, well, even better because you can really control your crops where whatever's falling out of the sky can damage your crop like hail. So if you haven't started stocking up, you better get to it because there's not going to be, everything's going up in price. As of like September and October, things have doubled. Because I started prepping then, like majorly, not majorly, but somewhat, and everything's doubled at Costco. It's crazy. I'm serious. It's almost doubled in price.
Well, doesn't that tell you something? It's like,
well, yeah, time's running short.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time's running short to align with your soul group. Return to origin. Sorry, baby, I gotta go. Go back to origin and help you guys out from the other side. Fighting the dark.
I'm fighting the dark here first.
Yeah, me too. Fighting them here too.
Who's backstage? Oh, sorry. Somebody tried to be backstage and I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't see it.
Who?
I don't know. By the time I went to push it, it was gone.
Oh,
Who it
God.
was. Well,
It's 88 degrees here right now.
yeah, that's about what
Yeah,
it is
same here, but they said it feels like 96 or 8 or something here.
Isn't that weird?
Mm.
How can it be 88 where you're at when it's almost like that here? It's just kind of strange.
Oh, I think it was Fang that was coming up.
Oh,
I'm backstage, she says. Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Fang Fang.
Hi, gang. What's going on?
Hey, Fang Fang.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up?
Hey.
Bang, 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 bang.
Hey, Perry. Glad to see you up here, man.
Oh yeah, thank you. Nice to be
Cheers,
up here.
everyone. Cheers.
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 There we go. Cheers. How you feeling today? Moody or just happy or
No.
what?
The older I get, the less moody I get.
Oh, that's
So
a
I
good
just had a
thing.
birthday, so I'm doing great.
You just had a birthday yesterday?
No, it's been within this month.
Oh, I
Within
didn't
the
know
past
that.
3 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah,
or
I don't really talk about it much, I guess.
oh, Fang, we didn't know that. Well, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
Happy belated birthday.
Appreciate it.
So
Yeah,
what'd you do?
all that
Did
J6 stuff, that was just we own the White House, people. Period. We can go in any damn room we want to go in.
Yeah, supposedly.
I mean, and we don't live in a democracy. Next time, I mean, I just want to gag. Everybody has forgotten the word republic, and that's done on purpose as well.
Yeah.
Exactly what I was like. This isn't the demo. Yeah.
And
It's a republic.
And Miss Drunk P up there, she had her own laptop stolen.
Yes, she did.
That was all set up. So I mean, give us a break and let the people go.
Oh, yes.
And her husband's in theater. He owns a theater company in Washington, D.C. Actors. The man with horns is an actor. Jake Ansley. He's an actor.
The government served
Wasn't he
Lucifer.
discharged yesterday?
So Jake's not really in jail?
Yesterday.
Oh, I
Is
think
he-
he's in jail. No, they traded. They just used his ass. No, he's in jail.
He's not gonna get out ever again, is he?
I think he has 6 or 8 years. Don't quote me.
Boy.
Yeah, he got 6. He got quite a bit of time. 6 or 8 years. I don't know.
He had a trial?
No, he already did trial and everything. I don't know. I looked at this last year. I moved on.
It's all bullcrap. You can see the policemen telling them to come on in.
No, yeah, it's all bullshit.
I mean, the only
I saw that.
Antifa stuff, all the Antifa, it's nothing different than all through history.
I
Communist
wouldn't be
crap.
surprised if it was green screen.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, green screen is well used this day and age.
Some people said they were there and nothing even was going on. It was just calm as can be, nothing.
Well.
Wow.
I don't know. I mean, they definitely made it up somehow, set it up or something. Like they do everything else.
Just like that Rittenhouse thing, there was a green screen of him stepping into court, and his foot went below the carpet.
Oh shit!
Yeah, when he stepped in, you could see He was in a hologram,
Wow.
I think
green
most of them
screen or
are.
something.
If you don't see them outside in a crowd of actual people, you can be sure it's not them. That's what I think. And half of them already have died. How many times, probably? And this is why term limits are so critical. Serving in the government is a duty and it's a privilege, and you work for the people. And term limits are up there, so we don't have these freaks up there for 30 years.
Yeah.
That's not how it's supposed to be.
And we still end up with them because they got no limit of how many terms they serve.
That's what I'm
They
talking
just
about. It's
keep
term limits. They got rid
getting.
of the term limits, which used to be part of the whole situation. You couldn't just go up there and live and have
Yeah.
pensions and get health
Cronyism.
care. Hell no. You had a farm or work or job or something you still had to do.
Yeah,
Well,
that inbred cronyism. Look at how we can't kick them out, and they've inbred, all their cronyism that there's no way of swallowing them out now. Term
well,
limits have
it's
become
going to
just
take a massive
Every,
something.
it's every country. It's every country.
It is every
Yeah.
country. The
There's-
governments
we're
work
always-
lockstep. Government
It's
systems work
infiltrated.
lockstep against the
The
people.
government,
They're all one,
yeah,
and we're all one. So
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
when the right moment occurs, it's going to happen, and that's just that. Whatever that is.
It's gonna happen.
yeah. I wonder what that is going to be. That's my question
This-
today. What is that? What is going to take the world of that? I mean, eugenics on steroids, venom. I mean, that didn't work. People coming in their
I know.
houses. I mean, China. Look at. Oh my gosh. So nothing's going to work. Nothing's going to wake up.
Well,
They're
what we have to
fucking
look at here is
When they're
everything
go-
that's shifting around. I mean, we have bioweapons in progress. We have war footing. Everybody's planning to go to war. And that's what is a lot of what we're seeing as well.
Oh, the
AI is completely taking over all systems. And this is what we're seeing
yes.
as well. I mean, to the hilt. To the
Oh yeah.
point, the drone hunting is well underway. Autonomous drones where there's no
Yeah.
human input at all.
Yeah.
So that's so far underway.
Well,
It's not even fun.
Yeah, I know. And the draft's coming
Okay,
back.
yeah, screw that. I hope people say no.
Oh yeah, I've tried to tell, but you know what? These children are going to do what they want to do. You can tell them everything, but when time
Shit.
comes, yeah, I know. I'd rather go to jail than be drafted for this.
Right.
Unless it's on our own soil, fuck no. Unless it's here, then yeah, of course fight.
Okay.
It's like I volunteered to
where we're
die.
Well, and
here's
everybody
the
remember.
latest in China.
Oh, I do.
In China, okay, a bunch of people, all their money disappeared from their bank accounts in this one city.
Yeah.
So they were going to protest. So what the government did, to travel, you have to have a green thing. Like they asked for it at almost every couple of blocks. So they turned everybody's COVID thing to red. So they either had to go back to their own town, be put in isolation, just got, it's like, if you're doing that app shit, they just have total control of you. Like they're trying to put the bank accounts in with it. They're trying to put
Blockchain, yes.
your health, like
Well,
how much
blockchain
fucking
is
meat do you eat a week?
blockchain is the AI machine learning. That's AI is blockchain, part of the AI system. It's all there.
But
We have to
yeah, it's like total control.
We're so screwed. That's all I know.
We were not created with vaccine portals. If we needed all this vaccine crap, we would have a slot just for it. No, we're not
How's it
created,
over,
and we don't need all that crap.
Perry? How's it over there?
You
where
know what
you're
I
at?
don't get? I don't get it.
As in, what do you
Pardon?
mean?
Well, I don't know, like in changes, the change how you have been living.
Did this pandemic affect your life? Did, in any form or fashion, Perry? I
Oh
think that's
yeah, yeah, it's
no.
changed. Oh yeah, a lot of ways. Pretty much nobody talks to me anymore.
Oh, really?
But
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, I mean, I was awake for years before all this, so I knew it was fake, and I don't know, just running my mouth all these years drove everybody away, I guess.
Well, that's what
Me
But
happens.
too.
I pretty much said screw it, and I'm just gonna do my own thing. Just prepare
Yeah.
myself, prepare the best I can, you know. Probably, I don't plan on making it through it.
Oh,
But
I do.
I'm still gonna
I'm
do the
going to
best
be
I can. It's
victory.
gonna be so it's gonna be so bad though.
It's going to be real bad. It's going to be really bad. It's going to be tough to get through, but we can do it. If you're meant to do
Oh boy.
it, do it.
I I think
Well,
of it
Leslie,
like
you can go. Leslie, you can go on home. Trust me, I'm ready to go home right now. But none of us are leaving until it's our
No,
time.
me neither. And I'm 55, man. I'm staying.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, we're
well,
I,
my
I,
soul
I, I,
group is here
I
to
knew.
recover me,
Oh,
but I wanted company. If I can even help spark some realizations in others, to help them along, then I've done good.
That's true. It's-
I don't know, guys.
we'll
I
make it
just
through. You'll
well,
make it to the moment you're supposed to make it.
yeah. So
yes.
don't worry about it too much. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Like
just
I said.
prepare the best you can. We're to do everything we can do, and then what we can't do, Creator will take care of the rest. But
Go within the
but we're showing faith.
stillness.
We're showing faith as in preparing. And even if we do leave, our preparations will be there for someone else.
Yeah.
And that's vital.
Yes.
Even if it's
Well,
just a packed backpack. You know what I mean? Even if it's
Liberate
just one
yourself.
can of food, it doesn't matter. That one can of food or whatever.
mhm.
Because rats can't get into a can. We got to think about all this kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, in our origin bodies that are within, we have eternal life force energy, so we
That's
don't really need food.
well,
Only in the dark realm, everything eats each other. Makes sense. It's
well,
negative.
the flesh is part of the dark realm. Let's face it. The
And
kingdom of flesh is part of the realm of darkness.
we in the soup.
The soul is eternal, and the spirit, all that's in heaven.
Well, that's
Eternal.
us.
But that's why we battle.
Here.
That's why we battle against ourselves, because flesh is part of the dark realm. But we're here in it, and we can bring light to the darkness, even in our bodies.
Actually, we're
So that's
all
what we're all doing.
digitized.
All right. Cheers again to everyone. Love
Yeah.
you guys.
Cheers.
I want to put, I want to, love you, Fang. I want to put some messages in a bottle and bury them to tell what's really happening right now. Because history's going to fucking lie.
Yeah, I thought about time capsules, but what they're going to do, they're just going to bulldoze everything. Nobody's going to ever see anything. They erase history. So I figure, what a waste.
Well, that's why they
Well,
carved it in stone.
they're gonna burn it, melt all of the metal and bricks, and the wood will burn up of the buildings and shit, and it'll become little mountains that they won't know what it is. They won't see it.
I don't know. I think there's two different fractions on how they want things to go down, right? and it's, I guess it's between us and the two fractions, and one, like,
Well, the
why
two
would they want to destroy their own world? Okay, so yeah,
Well,
Hank.
the two
look
fractions are
at
going to
look
fight
at
themselves. They're going to take
the
themselves out. We don't have to do anything.
look at
But
the
keep praying,
Georgia
keep
Guides.
No, I know.
prepare with one hand, and keep keep building with one hand, and keep protecting yourself with the other hand, and keep prayer in your
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah,
Keep going, keep going.
Look at the
yes.
Georgia Guidestones. Obviously, Georgia's still going to stand after um, a lot of this.
Well, Atlanta is set up as the eastern capital of the broken, because the United States is going to break up into the FEMA regions, and that's going to happen, or break up into some sort of different regions. It's going to happen.
Mhm.
But Atlanta is the East Coast
Well,
capital.
I wonder if it's going to go down.
Sorry, y'all, I have a delay or something. Maybe I should try again. I don't mean to interrupt
Yeah,
you.
me too. Yeah, I think I got a delay. Do I have a delay?
I don't
Sounds
know.
good to me.
Not sure.
Just keep flowing. We'll figure
Did
it
I
out.
speak now?
Go ahead. You're
Somebody-
live.
So, Harry,
Hey,
did you
yeah.
lose a lot of your friends through this, or prior to, because of your views?
Prior to the
The
what?
last 3 years.
Just over the years, I'd say.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, just probably over the years.
Mine was
Yeah,
more
even my
jealous.
twin brother.
Like, do you have a twin?
Yeah, my twin brother doesn't even talk to me anymore, really.
Wow.
Shit. Are you guys
Wow.
identical? Are you identical
No,
or fraternal?
fraternal. Yeah, I
Mhm.
told him this shit's fake, and he don't believe it. So
I know it happened to me and my son. He doesn't believe it. He doesn't believe anything. Just called me delusional and shit. And all he wanted was money from me.
I can see right
And
through it so easily.
he wanted me to support him and use all my money to support us and have nothing for myself. And I just couldn't go that route. And so then when I wouldn't give him any, he wanted $100 to like buy something for a game, and he just like didn't give me no notice or anything. And I told him I can't, and he blocked me and stopped
Wow.
talking to me.
You can tell your son he's playing the biggest game ever invented. It's called Game 23.
But the Matrix has got him. He's in the VR world.
Well,
Oh,
we
wow.
all make choices.
That's like crack, you know.
It is.
They have to buy all this thing to go with that thing in order to do something that's supposed to be so amazing or whatever. A gaming world, you know. I'm not involved in it, so I don't know what they're doing now, but
Well, what they've done is they've used that gaming world to replace us going to the astral world, the spiritual world. In the
Yeah.
in the biofield, out of the biofield into the ethers, where all of our consciousness lives, and we have abilities to work in that realm. To work in that realm affects everything that happens on Earth. So it's that's why the actual video games. I think they have the video games plugged into that realm. Honestly,
I do too. They
honestly, because I know
do.
I know exactly where the Crown of Thorns portal is in real life. And there's an actual game called the Crown of Thorns Portal. And I believe it with all this quantum stuff that they've hooked everything, because the astral world, I don't like that term, the soul kingdom and the spirit world, that's all hooked into earth, and everything happens there first, and then that happens on earth. That's what witchcraft and sorcery and all that kind of stuff is about. And they
Yep.
use our collective conscious to move it. And the more they say something, the more we're thinking about it, the more it comes true. And that's how this realm works. How
That's how it
mankind,
works.
how man, women, and children of the race of mankind work is just like that. We affect
I
Earth
didn't.
drastically. You want to know why all the volcanoes are going off? Look how mankind is acting, and that includes the most rotten ones in the barrel. You know what I mean? Can spoil the whole bunch.
Well, home isn't connected to the dark realm.
It's all connected right now. But
You don't
no,
think
it's eternal heaven that you're talking about all the time is above it all. Correct. Eternal heaven is separated out, but the heaven and the earth are created.
Can you imagine when these people realize what's going on?
They're
Like,
gonna fucking freak out. They're
wow.
gonna. Most of them are gonna just pop. Their hearts are gonna pop right then and there.
Like it,
And
yeah,
that's
it's
happening.
like shit.
How much of that are we already have? We're watching that. People are dying of this heart attacks and all everything already. And that's all
Oh my
part of it.
god, it's
They're taking
unreal.
that jab because of fear. That's fear-driven movement. Taking that
Right.
jab.
Yeah.
And it's always the wrong
Well,
move.
Anything you do
Because
in
that's
fear is the wrong move.
oh,
because it's of the mind. You have to deprogram yourself from the mind. Take back control. You as a soul. You be in charge, not the mind, not the belief, your own intuition,
well,
your own feeling.
That's
I,
right. That's
I
right,
knew
Leslie.
this shit. I knew all about this right from the get go, and I just seem to know shit, and I don't know how because like I'm not fucking pure. I smoke, I drink,
It's not
but I
what.
just
It's not
know
about
shit.
all that.
Hey, Mystic.
I just intuitively know shit. Like you can just see it. To me, it's plain as day. And I just, so imagine me trying to talk to my siblings when they're fucking caught up right in all this shit. And I'm just like, oh my God, I just can't fucking do it anymore. And I know we should just love them because they're so fucked up, but it's really hard,
Yeah, no.
Just
really
love them.
hard.
That doesn't mean entangle yourself in every move of theirs.
Yeah. And there is
Exactly. Like stay away. Well, I started saying I love you. Well, I didn't say it, but in my head I'm thinking I love you, but I don't like you, man. I don't fucking like you at all.
yeah. You do love them, but at the same time they're being stupid, and they're not listening.
Yeah, like I can't listen to it.
The writing is on the
Spend time
wall.
with that kind of thought.
You have to do it a different way. Just raise your awareness level. And when you raise, the field raises a bit. So the more of us that raise our awareness consciousness state, it helps the lower field. The zombies, I guess not enough really truly are reaching those higher awareness consciousness states.
You're not going to reach the conscious state of a zombie. We can only reach the awareness state of aware people. That's what I'm trying to look. I'm trying to
people
collect
of
as
life
aware.
can only be raised.
Yeah,
Yeah,
If you're a
then we
person
can
of
take
death,
over.
you're not going to be raised.
but it's the the collective consciousness, like the 100 monkey effect. They
Right.
may not even be aware of why they're doing some things if they get the influence from the rest of the higher collective within the lower collective. I get it.
Well, they'll all see at some point.
Well,
It'll be a wave,
here's the
is how
biggest.
I saw it.
Here's yeah. In my family, the biggest joke is, you know, who had seen me when I went to the cottage 2 weeks ago? My brother, who has a kidney transplant, who takes anti-rejection drugs, who to be treated, he's taken these fucking shots, but he supported the truckers, and he just hugs me, and he doesn't have a mask, and then my other siblings, which I have 8 siblings, and
Right.
they haven't seen me in like 2.5 fucking years.
Wow.
I haven't
Wow.
seen most of my family either in that same amount of time.
I haven't seen mine in 10 or 15 or long time.
It's like insanity.
Perry, do you just have your one brother?
I have 2 brothers. One of them still talks to me a little bit, but he don't know what the hell I'm talking about for the most part. I don't know. He just still goes to work and everything's gonna be all right, I guess.
That's not good.
Oh, I divorced my family years ago. They were trying to kill me, so.
Damn.
Well, mine just called me mentally ill because of Morgellons, you know?
He called you what?
It's like, fuck off. My family, one sister in particular, the one I
Oh,
had
really?
it out with, and told her when she goes, why are we even talking? And I said, once a year would work well for me. That's so bad. But
Well,
yeah,
you
she
know,
went around telling
human.
everybody, because I said
Sorry.
Morgellons affects my brain. So she went around telling everybody. Ruth said she has mental illness, so that's why she made up Morgellons. It's like,
Oh my gosh.
People
That
don't
is
know. People
really-
don't have
yeah,
any.
yeah, I just want
They're telling you that you are delusional, basically, huh?
Sounds like
Wow.
Yeah.
doctors. It's all in your head.
12 years. 12 years.
Well,
Wow,
you
that
know
was
what?
weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, 12 years. You tell them to come and talk to me, and I'll show them some videos. They don't believe it. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to educate some people down in somebody for that. They have no freaking clue. And somebody trying to down somebody for their illness. What kind of demons are those? Demons. That's straight up demons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like shit.
You'd have snakes in your house.
I know. It's as bad as having snakes in your house.
You got it.
Yeah. I'm a year of the snake. I was thinking that I was born in 77, so I'm the year of the snake. Isn't that something?
Yeah, and your husband had you busy with the snakes so he could be slithering around.
Yeah, isn't that something? Yeah, so funny, but not. Yeah, he's gonna get his fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Appropriate.
Yeah, why do you think? Yeah, I've been happily single, but still dealing with the shit for 4 years, though. That's the problem. Not so
Yeah.
fucking
That's a rough time,
slithering.
man. It's fuck. That's a rough time.
It's been rough, man. He wanted me to die of Morgellons. Yeah, he only hoped that I would die. He's hoping I die in the last few months, and he'd have the property. He'd have it all in his
Fuck,
hand.
That would just
Damn,
make
bitch.
me live forever.
Hey, Mystic, the snakes was a clue. It could have been
That
the
would give me
higher field giving you a clue. He's
I
a
know.
snake. He's a snake.
Yeah, I know. I had clues since day one. I know. I was hypnotized by a snake.
Snake eyes.
Oh,
I got hypnotized by a
oh,
truth. I got hypnotized, I guess. You know what?
That snake will hypnotize you quick. That's why you don't want to stare in those eyes.
That's that's why I stay away from snakes because I can get hypnotized quick.
It's the tongue that
I have to be
hypnotizes
careful
you.
of I gotta protect myself. I gotta pick the right snake.
The
Thanks,
right
guys.
snake.
Yeah,
Well, that's a
I
true
bet
statement saying the right snake.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
you didn't charm the snake.
no Aquarius snakes. No Aquarius.
Or next time, just get one that's not poisonous, like a little garden snake or something.
Yeah, I like garden. I like a lot of snakes, but not a lot. I'm just saying. I mean, let me
Well,
take that back.
there are plenty of snakes that are very useful.
Okay, well, it depends what we're talking about, like real snakes or I like a real lizard. Yeah, we get deep here. Yeah. So yeah, the next time I'm gonna be very selective. Hopefully, I'm very cautious, non-venomous, and it gets even more shadier. All these snakes been poking their snake in caves that have the pokey venom. So all these men poking their fucking caves, not every man's poking caves, okay? Yeah, I mean, no offense to you, Perry, and I'm not trying to man bash. But I'm just saying in general.
Perry looks
I
just
know, I
fine.
was just looking at him.
I agree. I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
And then,
it's a dangerous world to be a single person if you're on our side.
You got to keep. You just got to
I don't want to mess
be
it up.
abstinent. I mean, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
then you got the ones with the
really gotta
snake
trust
venom that
somebody.
could
You really
pass
gotta
it to you.
Yeah.
So everybody turns
Abstinent.
celibate, I guess.
Well,
Celibate.
I'm going on almost 4 years. Woo!
Oh shit.
Yeah, not funny.
We've all been there.
I got 11. Anybody can top it? 11 years.
Leslie's got number 11. Lemon God code. There you go.
19. Ruth's got you beat.
Holy crap. Well, she's also 5 years older, so minus 5.
Still.
Dang, man, I thought mine was bad. I mean,
She
I'm in
said-
my prime. I'm not
Ruth,
so in my
how many?
prime. B.
How much did you say? 19?
Bullshit.
5? Well, you're still ahead of me with taking off 5 years.
I want to let y'all know to be careful. I'm getting a lot of that key lock action going on lately. And the way you get rid of that on your system is you cut your system off and unplug it for 10 minutes. And then plug it back in, boot it back up, let it boot all the way back up, and then do it again. Take it all the way down, unplug it for 10 minutes, and then it takes all that away. And what I mean by key lock, or if somebody's in your computer, if you cut your computer off and it kicks its own self right back on, that means something else is in control of your computer. That's happening to me a whole lot lately. So y'all do that periodically.
Yeah, with my Samsung Galaxy S, it will just like shut off by itself, and it'll be like at 25% battery.
Yeah, that happens all the time. Is
that what you're talking about?
Well, I'm talking about when you because I use a desktop, and sometimes it starts sounding like it's an airplane. But I shut it off when it starts sounding like that. I shut it all the way down because it sounds like it's working, and I start hearing these weird tones in the air. So what I do is I shut it all the way down, like I said, unplug it, just disconnect it, 10 minutes, plug it all back up, and then shut it down one more time. And then
what is the sound?
It sounds like it just sounds like different things. Like
Mystic had a really high tone or something.
Yeah, they can be really high tone. Some of it sounds like bugs chomping on wood or something. All kind of noises, like tick 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 tick. Or
so we thought it was her headphones and being too close to the device or something like that.
Well, that could easily be that. But I'm just noticing And I don't click on, like, I don't go any kind of weird websites. I don't do anything like that, and it's still happening. I don't click on ads. I don't do any of that.
Yeah.
So
What about Roku? When I turned on my, after I got off my stream last night, my TV was off. I turned it on. As soon as I turned it on, a high pitched sound came from the TV, from the Roku
yeah,
box. Like,
what you do is you want to, because all electronics can be reset, but you have to unplug them from all electricity, because it takes about 15 minutes or 10 to 15 minutes for the energy to dispensate off of an electrical surface.
Right.
Yeah, so just reset it is what I do, but you got to unplug it from the wall, unplug it from everything, disconnect it from your router, the
yeah, I did.
the Ethernet that comes in or however you have it,
Okay.
and just let everything sit, boot it up, and then turn it off and do it again, and then it cleans it right up.
Yeah, I've been unplugging it at night. If I don't do the black screen rain, I just unplug everything because I'm too afraid they're gonna fry my ass through it.
Well, you should be worried. I mean, that's a consideration. Most of us do deal with that sort of thing, and then you learn how to deal with it. But the frequencies, I can hear them changing. They're changing. They're adding new ones. You can hear them. You can hear them.
Yeah, I heard. That's what I'm saying. You can hear them. I've never heard this until this last week. This ring from the Roku box. This high pitch. I've never heard it before.
That's the AI getting into everything.
Yeah, well, don't.
And she's a bitch.
Oh yeah, when in fear, don't.
It's a bitch. It's really an
don't
it. I call it it.
Take.
Yeah.
Only when you get fearful, don't do as fear directs you, but your intuition instead. Yeah. You'd have to calm yourself first.
All right, let's have a cheers. Somebody come up with a good cheers. Here's to Mad AM Mystic Skywatcher. Putting on 5 streams for all of us.
For bringing us all together.
What are you drinking?
I got a bottle of, it's called Riva. It's a pomegranate wine. I thought I'd try it.
Nice. All right. So there you go.
Cheers.
Well, I gotta smoke. I puff.
And what are you drinking, Perry? Corona?
He's got looks like a Bold Rock.
Bold Rock hard cider.
Oh, okay, cool.
I drink that too. I haven't tried that. That's a good. I like that brand too. I drink hard cider also. Usually that's as far as I go, but I couldn't pass up this pomegranate wine. I wanted to try it.
Your southern accents are getting stronger.
Way better.
Our southern accents
are getting stronger, and then it's gonna be hard to me to decipher because I got the mind wired one way to understand with the less pronounced accents. So now you guys are intensifying it, and I'm like, okay, I gotta have to rewire this shit again, man. Because I just talk Michigander.
Yeah.
Perry, where are you located?
I'm in North Carolina.
All right, cool.
I grew up in Michigan, though.
I love North Carolina. It's a beautiful state.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
They've got some of the best waterfalls there.
Oh, yeah, they sure do. Yeah, it's awesome.
I love it up there.
Well, it's interesting. Yeah. Watch them. Keep talking, you guys, and see how it progresses. You'll notice
Fang and I want to move to North Carolina.
It'll get more accented. It's hilarious.
We're going to go all the way back down to the holler for you there, Leslie.
The holler.
Yeah,
yeah. What are you going to do with that?
Let's see how deep you can get.
We get real deep.
How old are you, Perry?
39.
Oh, that's a good age.
Yeah. I grew up in Michigan, though, too.
What part?
I'm in Michigan.
Like right in the very central Michigan.
Central?
That's where I'm at.
Yeah. Well, I grew up in a smaller town though, a little north of there, like Farwell. Have you heard? You're in Central Michigan, Leslie?
Yeah, now, but
Oh no, yeah.
like
Oh no shit. Yeah.
only about 30 miles away from Lake St. Clair. That's east. Right
Oh.
by Canada, you know,
Yeah.
not far.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey?
wow.
Hey?
All right, we got
I
a
like
chat.
that.
We have
I
a chat
adopted
question
that.
for Perry.
EH question mark.
What is it?
Eh?
We do say hey a lot, okay? We do. Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
I love it.
Oh, we
It's
have
that
a chat
Canadian.
question for Perry. Skies
What
above
is
What's
would
the
like
chat?
to know where you're located in North Carolina, Perry.
Oh, you got a fan in the house. You got some,
Skies
oh,
above.
you got some, oh, it's guys.
Guys.
Oh, right
Come on
near
up.
Asheville. Near Asheville.
Nice.
Just outside Asheville.
Asheville.
Yeah, Asheville's got a big ass sinkhole, I guess. I haven't been down there to look at it. But
I'm in southeast mid-Michigan.
oh, you're east?
Southeast Michigan. So in the middle, mid-Michigan.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I love Michigan.
But I lived in Paradise before for 3.5 years. During my dating years, way back in before 80, about 74, about for 3 years up there. It was nice, but there was hardly any peeps. And it was a one hallway. There was about 99 kids there, and I knew every one of them within a week. Kindergarten to 12th grade.
Yeah.
That's the smallest town I ever lived in. But, lower Michigan, all around the suburbs of Detroit. And in Detroit, I've lived all over. East side, west side, south side. I didn't like Florida. Florida had pimento bugs, and they creep me out. And then I go walking in the grass, and there's fire ants.
How do I do this?
Fire
Wait a
ants,
minute.
and
Who's
they
coming in?
Amethyst.
what?
Yeah, there's another guy coming in. Who is this? I've never heard of him. Penny Gwynn.
Either
I don't know that
What?
person. They're not in chat.
Was
They're
he
not
in
in chat.
chat?
No.
No, I don't trust that, man. Yeah, are you trying to pull some garbage on me? Trying to show me your
Who is it?
what?
I've
Yeah,
never
I don't
seen
know.
Eddie Quinn. But that
I'm
doesn't
just
mean
saying, well, I mean,
I don't
I don't
know
mind letting
all
new
of
people
my.
in, but yeah, come on, man. I don't know. He had a picture. I don't know. Let me think about it for a minute. Keep on going, guys. I'm gonna get me some vodka. I had to do my ghetto style. Go ahead.
ghetto style.
Yeah, I had to raid my Morgellon stash, my poke root. Yeah, I just take it for my poke
That's
root.
better, man. That's a
Yeah,
fucking
so-
nothing proof.
Yeah, it's one way to get drunk. It's not the best way, but it helps 2 ways. It purges.
Okay. Mad, listen. I pulled out the poke tink and put it right on my sores, and they really fucking went down. You can't.
I told you.
Like
You pulled up
like
some poke, like poke salad?
this. Huh?
That poke is badass.
Pardon?
The plant.
Yeah, that's what I had. That's what I used. Yeah. Badass, man.
It is
I'm
badass.
glad you put it on your. That's what I do for my face. Now you see, my face has been so clear.
Like I'm taking 2 drops in the morning, internal, and 2 later. I'll go up a little bit. It's 2 to 1, but I started putting it external, and it was like a huge fucking difference.
Huge.
Like straight.
That's why I want to send you some. I want to send you some.
Oh, here's
Yeah.
Penny
Well,
Gwen.
I wonder if you can get it through the border, you know, and it's so fucking expensive to mail that shit.
I know.
Like
That's what I was
Canada.
wondering if I could send it through the mail. That's what I don't know. Yeah.
Mystic, maybe you could do like a tutorial for us on how to make that stuff.
I made a video.
Well,
it's
here
on
I
my
can
own.
did?
Yeah, but I could do it. I was
repost it?
drinking.
I've
Yeah, I
never
watched
seen
that video and all that. I don't think I can get the raw here.
Oh, now she's an herbal lady.
She's always.
Nah,
She is. Yes, you are.
I had
Your
to
dad.
drink.
Your dad
I
taught
mean,
me that.
as work, like she can give products, like whether it's instructions or how to find it, how to do it.
Guys.
All right, Penny Gwen is in the chat now.
Okay, Penny. Yeah, you got to make yourself known. Truth or two.
Oh,
They don't
Penny.
want chat.
Guys,
Okay. They don't want you to chat.
No,
All right.
Oh, because you wouldn't let her on panel.
Because you didn't let her on
No, it's a male. It's a male. Hey, Skies, give me a key.
Hey.
Okay. Well,
I
Penny
know
Gwen,
you know
how'd you find me?
I know who I am. So
Hey, Michelle, how are you doing?
Penny Gwen, how did you?
it's just been a really crappy week. But other than that, I'm great. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Does Marvay know Penny Gwen from what he said? I can see you.
I think what's happening is maybe some of us are delayed, and the chat's not rolling.
Yeah.
At a proper time.
Yeah. I see that.
Yeah, it does it a lot. Yeah, it does.
All right, well, I can ditch out so somebody else can come up. I can't see 10
No.
people up here at once.
No, don't ditch out. Stay up here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Marvin,
no,
why
I
don't you
can
come
have.
up? Was Penny, you want to let Penny up or?
If Penny wants to come up, I'm gonna keep my finger on the trigger. Sure, I'll test them out.
All right, Penny,
Yeah.
go backstage. I'll post the link.
All right. Yeah, post the link. Yeah, I'll just keep my finger on the trigger for new people because sometimes, like last night, whoa, I got a lot of influx last night. I don't know why. Yeah, I used to take it all.
I missed it.
Yeah.
Why do I always miss the good ones?
Oh, because you guys can't see it. You can't see it on my side because I'm the one doing the stream. So they like to get on there and act like they're gonna come on my panel, but they go up there showing me more than just their face.
Oh my God.
Come on,
Oh yeah.
man.
So
Nobody wants to see that shit.
They're like, do that shit. I'm like, oh please. It looked like a damn
Grow
pinky.
up.
It was like,
That's too much information.
well, I'm just telling you the truth.
You're like, I was watching them too.
Poor Gary.
I was like, damn, is that a pinky? I thought it was a guy's finger.
And they're overly fat.
Well, it did. I thought it was
Girls, we have a man on panel. We got a man on panel.
I know, but he hangs with us chicks. That's cool.
Gary's fine. He looks just fine.
Yeah,
He can handle it, I'm sure. Come on.
Yeah, Perry.
Come on now.
He's well
Guys, you gotta say hello to Perry, guys.
Hi, Perry. Hi, Ruth. Hi, Fang. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Madam. And hello to everybody in the chat. How's everybody doing?
We're doing good.
There you go.
Yeah, when I turned you guys on, you were laughing. And then Leslie mentioned the Southern accent. Y'all showed what you were drinking.
Oh, now there's
And,
3 of them.
Right. So then I put it in the chat. Nice to see, you're all laughing. And
we've been going from laughing to serious conversation to stupid conversation to
Crying.
laughing.
Sure, I'll be crying later.
yeah.
And toasting. You forgot toasting
Oh yeah,
and
we've touched it
drinking
about 3
and
or 4 times
smoking.
now.
Yeah.
Smoking
And
and
I came
drinking.
outside. I brought nothing to. Not that I drink alcohol, but I
Well,
didn't bring
you
my
can toast
water.
with the doobie. You can toast with the doobie or water or anything you drink. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Pick your own.
Yep.
Pick your own.
Yeah.
So okay, without going into
Lemonade.
Even
names,
Peggy's drinking tonight, and so is Ruth. We're all tipsy. Even Perry.
I asked that boy about I don't know if I said this or not. What's the smallest amount I could buy? Here's his response. Well, because it's so good, the smaller amount you buy, the more they are going to charge you. It's better to buy a large quantity. And I said, but dude, I just want 1 joint. I said, that will last me a week. So I know that definitely Leslie and I almost called you by your real name. Sorry, Mystic.
That's
I know
okay,
Mystic and Leslie. I know you know who I'm talking about. But just again, I don't think they'll ever watch this. But I don't have to put their name out. You know who I'm talking about. The one who gave me a few puffs the other night. And what pisses me off is the fact that I lived in the ghetto for like 10 years, right? So just because the color of my skin might not match other people's skin tones, do not get this fooled. I am no asshole. I know all, you know what I mean? And you're going to tell me that if I want 1 joint, or like a nickel bag, they're going to charge me, $100. I'm making up numbers, but what kind of bullshit is that? You know what I mean?
It's the younger
And
generation.
It's the younger generation. They're all greedy.
They're hustlers.
My husband brought
They're
out.
hustlers.
Yeah, well, you know what? That greedy shit is going to make me stop driving somebody to work.
I said yesterday,
I'm not kidding.
They're gonna have to take an Uber if you don't drive them.
Exactly, and like my husband and brother both said, I should make him take Uber for a week and see if when he calls, and comes up with a proposition, because I'm going well over 100 miles per week in an old car. I don't have a brand new car.
And I bet you he doesn't pay for your repairs or your maintenance, your oil changes and your...
Exactly. Oil change, brake fluid, brake pads,
and your insurance. He doesn't
window
pay
washer
for any of it.
fluid, because I'm anal with the windshields.
Like your husband did all that shit. How much would it cost?
Well, you raise your voice to be able to hear you. I'm not going to repeat everything you say. He should just sit here and get on the fucking camera with me. But he's not wrong. My brother too, they're not wrong. It's just, I'm not a confrontational person. I hate confrontation. Right. And although this is technically not confrontation, it's just saying, yo, dude, you are totally taking my kindness as weakness. And again, trust me, living in the ghetto as long as I did, do not take my kindness for weakness, because then you're going to see the real fucking colors that come out in me. You know what I mean?
That's right.
No. And I don't like to be that person, but man, when I do become that person, y'all better, and I don't mean you all. You all in general. You better all run like shit. Better run.
Granny's coming,
The
and
claws
she
come
got
out.
a switch. I'm just kidding.
Everybody's so
Yeah.
confident, they'll trample right over you.
It just, you know, I feel like I repeat myself. I told him earlier this week, you know, and then he said, well, how much are you looking for? I said, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I said, you think about it. And in a couple of days, tell me what you think. Nothing was ever said. Friday, he
He's a
paid me
hustler.
Friday, he paid me the amount he's been paying me. So I picked him up this morning. Of course, did not have the conversation I should have had. But come, whatever, when Monday night, my husband said, call him. I should call him and say, well, whatever, that I should just call him, not text, call him and say, look, you know, I can't do this no more, you know?
Well, maybe he needs a
So,
motorcycle or something. Get him he needs a motorcycle or a
Hey,
bike.
yeah, well,
pool
he doesn't
girl,
have a
what you
license.
I want a
drinking?
motorcycle.
Well, then
Hey,
you can.
pool girl, what you drinking?
He actually, like at the age of 16 was caught, or maybe 15, was caught driving. So he's got to pay a fine off before he can even get his license. Now he claims he's working on paying that fine off, but you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? I
How old
don't
is
know
he?
him that well.
How
He's
old
got
is?
probation and all that garbage.
Yeah, I don't know about, you know, any of that. He's 23. He's like, you know, he's
Oh, we're
young.
still so stupid at 23.
Exactly,
How do you lose your
exactly.
license at 23?
You
I don't
know, but
understand
down
that.
here, man, you've got to drive. You have to. You have to.
You got to drive here in Georgia too. Everything's really spread
Yeah,
out.
Or you stuck
yeah,
at home like me.
Well, at least they have
yes.
Ubers around too, right?
Yeah,
Huh?
but they're very expensive. Look online, see how much Uber costs.
Yeah,
Well,
you know what?
then he would be
Yeah, you know how much it
appreciative,
costs?
maybe.
Yeah, I am gonna do that. But listen, yeah, it took $43 for me to get like 5 miles there and back. Uber
Wow.
in the
Damn,
middle of the
that's a
Now,
day.
lot of
see,
money.
Yeah, in the middle of the day.
I figured out today it's 10.2 miles one way. So it's 20.4 miles round trip. And I'm doing that 5 times a week. You know what I mean?
Sounds like he
So
owes you
that's
several
a lot of
bags.
wear and
Get up.
tear on
He
an older
owes
car.
you several bags already. You already paid him.
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
you know, you help people out when people help you out, and he's just a hustler. It sounds like he's it's
Yeah,
that mentality. It's
Well, we
that
have
like
mentality.
sorry, we have some wisdom coming from the chat room. Mary B says at the age of 23, he's not paying on his fine anymore. If that happened at 15.
I
right.
don't even
Well,
see it.
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
I mean, I
that's true.
don't know, and uh, I don't know. Several months ago, I put up a video. It was called "I Hate Liars," because something happened where someone, you know, blatantly lied to me, and I made a video about how I hate liars. And recently, this particular person we're discussing, you know, blatantly lied, and I know he lied. And in a roundabout way, a few days later, I explained, you know, how I hate liars. I'd rather be told the truth. Let me get mad. Let me get angry. Let me go through whatever
You didn't.
emotions I have to. But at least
Exactly.
you'll tell me the
You
truth,
didn't. You
and I will
didn't
get
give him
over
the
it.
link. You
You
didn't give
know.
him the link. You should have just gave him the link. Say here.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my volume. Yeah.
Make
So
a comment.
That way he'll know. He'll figure it out. Perry,
you
come
know.
back on.
My mom always said,
How's that?
I'd rather have a thief than a liar. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I'd rather have a thief than a liar. She always
Yeah,
said that.
because when you lie, then you can no longer be trusted.
What is this
You know what I
turning
mean?
into?
And listen, everybody, they're in life, in general. Yes, we all have to tell little lies from time to time. I get it. But again, the one I was recently told, oh, I didn't get my raise yet. No, bullshit, bro. Bullshit. You started the night shift and automatically you jumped up, $3 more, and you're going to tell me they didn't pay you for bullshit, man. Like, do I look like I'm fucking 12 years old and have not been around the block 4 million times? I know I'm raising my voice because
You're 12 years old. You got a great rack for 12 years old.
Rob, stop talking that kind of bullshit, man. My husband, he should take a look at Mystic's rack. He's talking about my boobs. I don't even have none. I don't even have any.
Mine are
for
only
God's
half
sake.
my rack. Mine are only
Yeah,
half.
but
Let's get that straight.
Come on now.
You think
Well,
I
I'm
have
not
that?
gonna do nothing about mine, so.
It's time for a divorce. I swear to God, I can't even stand it. Yeah.
Thank you. Then I'll be
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, he been pissing me off all fucking week, man. I can't even fucking stand it no more.
Y'all be sweet. Y'all know y'all love each other.
No, I'm fucking serious. I'm not even fucking kidding. Wakes me up at fucking 3 a.m. knowing I have to get up and go pick somebody up. Then he wakes me up at fucking 5 a.m. When I was doing heroin, I would have slept through a fucking nuclear bomb. Now that I'm sober, all you got to do is touch me and I'm awake. You know what I mean? Like, just put your...
Well, as long as you're getting some when he wakes you up,
Damn, I wish I was like that.
I'm not getting nothing. If you mean that, because I'm the one. I've got no interest in that shit no more.
Well,
I just don't.
I go in the astral, as you may say, Fang. I don't know. When I sleep, I go OBE, but then the dreams before I wake up bring me back.
Yeah, that's
before that.
That's the typical style.
I kind of went out of body last night for a little bit, and then I fell asleep.
I'm out of body, awake and asleep anymore. It's like I'm like not just halfway on the earth. It seems.
Yeah,
I don't even have to be asleep to go OBE.
Same.
I was awake, and like astral projects. I don't know, out of body, whatever you want to call it. And I got to the furthest part I could get to be at. And of course, don't remember the message I was being told, but then I fell asleep and I had the craziest dreams last night, which were actually great because that I love to dream. But
dreams are of mine though. Don't just with a grain of salt. Treat it with a grain of salt. Yeah.
One was about my daughter. One was my mother in her, maroon Monte Carlo. Yeah, it was crazy shit.
Well, if I have a good dream, go ahead, Matt. Go ahead, Fang.
Penny, come up on the panel if you want. Madam said come up if you want to.
Yeah, you're good now. I know where you came from now. I didn't know. I had to test it because of last night. Okay.
She gets very, very strange things happen to her.
Yeah. I get guys showing me their snakes, come on. Yeah. I'm just telling you guys. Yeah, I hadn't had one in a month or 2 months.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah.
All the snakes in your life.
I was going to record it.
My own channel.
All the different snakes.
He knew. Yeah, he knew if he came back, I had my phone ready. I was going to record his ass so I could show you guys. Yeah.
The animal snake, the human snake, the non-human snakes. Wow.
Well,
Well,
snakes can get you in trouble.
what?
Yeah, well, my husband's snake is getting his ass in big ass trouble because
And those snakes, yeah.
getting real sick of it. You know, the same fucking conversations over. Like it's, I guess
Well,
it's
you're
hard.
married. You're
You know,
married.
like you don't, you know,
Poor Perry.
whoops,
Sorry, Perry.
What is going
you know,
on?
All right.
we're
You're
at a
good.
stalemate.
Well, this is an open chat. So we talk about everything. It's all good. I mean, I
Oh, that's
complain. I want a snake, but I don't want any snakes really. I don't want a snake. I want a snake, but not a snake.
Yeah,
Well, but we've already talked about this. The snake might have had the jabberdew, so you got to be careful.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like I'm screwed. Yeah, so my point on this planet is to fucking go out as a fucking raging warrior bitch, I guess, because I'm not gonna get laid because of all these fucking snakes.
Well, there are men out there that didn't take the jab.
Yeah, but how many
well,
of them are getting
husband,
conned by these snaky women?
Yeah,
These
the women
snaky
snakes,
women.
the men snakes.
That's a bad
my
combination.
husband took it.
Nobody
My
gets it.
brother recently took the hokey pokey.
Well, then the hubby should have confided in the
I mean,
I
he
was-
knows
before he got that jabberdew. I mean,
you know, after over
honey trap.
20 years, knowing the who and what I am all about, for him to take that jab, that was like a jab in my heart. You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Literally a jab in my heart.
I'd be
And
upset
that,
too.
you know,
Yes.
and look, it's not that I don't love him. Of course I do. But, you know, after 20 years, I have changed. I changed drastically. I'm not the person I was, when I was shooting dope 14 times a day. I'm not that girl no more.
Yeah.
I'm an older woman who's drug free and just,
That's awesome.
I've already said it. I lost the desire for that shit. There's more to a relationship than
Thank
fucking
you.
someone, and when you're on, I'm not talking personally. I'm just talking in general. When someone fucks you for a minute or 2 minutes, what's the point? It's different when you're young. When you're young and you could do it all night, and but you reach a like I just can't be bothered. I
want a
can't.
companion. Yeah,
That's exactly what I want. When I broke or fractured my ribs and slept in that back room, that was the best sleep I've had in a long, years. And again, it's not that I don't love my husband. Of course I do. It's just relationships change, people change. But then he just, made a comment about my breasts. Now, if I show you, wait, I got to bend down. I have on a shirt, so you can't even really see my breasts. I don't have a bra on.
You're about to get flashed.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can show titties.
No, I'm just saying. But he's making a comment about my breasts, and I'm like, are you really?
Well, take it as a compliment.
I'm on a fucking live stream, so he gets insulted. Oh my God!
Attention. He wants your attention. It's an attention. He wants your attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know. Listen, I get what you're saying. Like that, I would be so fucking turned off. That would not fucking fly with me. One fucking. I'm just telling you, like
exactly.
Hell no.
Exactly.
I mean, so I'm just telling you from my aspect, so I can understand. I'm just, he can hate me if he wants, but I'm just saying that don't fly with chicks or women.
Yeah,
or
no, especially older women. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Oh my God.
Back. It's just
it's just like a respect thing. Like, you gotta respect. Like, there's a time and place for that. Like, hey, you're flirting around. but not in front of people, like that you're showing your manly.
Okay. But
Yeah,
here's what
but
we got to remember. We all came from a different time. The guys came from a different time. A lot of them stayed the same. Do you know what I mean from that time? So for them, that's a compliment. Okay, these are my thoughts. Like, don't you remember, like, in our time, like, you walk down the street, all the guys fucking whistled at you, and it was okay.
yeah,
Like, it's
yeah,
I
feel a
think he
little
was just
bit
trying to
good.
be complimentary.
Nowadays,
That was
right.
weird.
Nowadays, guys can't do fuck all.
That was weird.
No, but flirting, I think there's a place
What's
for
weird?
flirting for sure.
Yeah, there's flirting. Yeah,
Flirting is
flirt.
very important.
Yeah, flirt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I know,
again, from
but when
everything
I
I've
grew
been
up,
through,
construction guys fucking whistled at you. When you walk down the street, they whistled at you. It's just their generation, man. We changed. They never. We changed.
yeah, I definitely
Not
have
all men are
changed.
programmed
I
the
know.
same. Sorry.
No.
Well, it's important to grow together, and that's so important because everyone's changing every day, and that's why it's
Yeah,
called a
but
relationship. And you work at it, and everybody keeps changing and forming together, and work things out, and make different avenues, and all
That's
sorts.
hard fucking work, man. That's why I never got married.
It's a ton of work.
you know,
Golly.
Well, now
I
it is.
try to communicate. What'd you say, Perry?
Oh, I was just saying because you learn something new every day. So really, you're changing all the time, every
All the
minute.
time.
Yeah, and you know, for me, sex just. I've had enough sex for 1,000 women in this lifetime. No, I'm not. You know, I'm not even joking. And then you know the heroin addiction, the menopause, the trauma.
It's all
You know,
right.
a lot of shit's not. You know, I just have. There's no
Now you want to
desire.
cruise.
You know, and again, it's not that I
nothing wrong with
don't love him. I do love him, but I love him for who he is, not
Yeah.
not for the sexual aspect. That's you know just, and that's our biggest, like, you know, I guess that's where we
Look at Mary.
argue, because we don't really fight, but you know that's where we bump heads every single day over the same, and I try to explain how I feel, what I've
Wow.
been through. Why can't you understand how I'm feeling? And just again, this has been a really shitty week for me, man. It's not even funny. Catcalling became sexual harassment. Yeah,
Yeah,
and you know that's you know, I remember being younger, even today, like at my age, a lot of people say, "Oh my God, you're 61, you look so good." You know, you don't even look your age, and I say thank you, but yeah, I mean the whole world's changed. You can't do anything that you used to do. You can't
Romance
say,
is important.
yeah, you can't say shit you used to say. You have to be careful with the words you choose here on this particular platform.
It was way
Just,
innocent. Like, I'm 65. It was innocent. And a lot of it, well, here in Canada, a lot of crime wasn't going on. Like, I felt free. And even with the cat calls, I felt free. You know, I'd just say
yeah,
fuck off, or I'd,
Yeah.
like, I felt free. I didn't feel threatened.
no, I never
And
felt threatened.
yeah, fuck, now I would. People are crazy
Yeah.
nowadays. Like, it's all gone
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
breathing the
this-
air, drinking the water, eating the food.
All
Well,
this
you know, I think
language.
yeah, language, but it's important to find a mate and somebody that you flow with and can relate, have a cup of coffee with, massage, whatever.
I agree.
Like,
Romance.
making
Romance.
love. You know, there's nothing
Romance.
wrong with that. Yeah.
Nothing at all. Romance, making love, it's all good.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you know,
Very cool.
my
At
shoulder's been
Origin, we
killing
have
me.
unlimited energy. At
My shoulder.
Origin, we do,
We have what?
we do not
Unlimited
need
what?
anything outside of ourselves. At Origin, we
I'm
don't
having a hard
need
time hearing you,
Yeah, I
Leslie.
can't hear
Leslie, you
you,
sound like
Leslie.
you're like got a pillow over your face or something.
Yeah.
It's muffly.
it's her.
Leslie,
Yeah,
are
it's
you
her.
held hostage?
Yeah. Blink if you need help.
It's her phone today. She wished.
Yeah, today and before. What the hell?
Give the signal.
No, this
Uh,
snake venom. Listen, guys, the snake venom made it for us purebloods 1,000 times harder to actually, if you're pureblood and all proud about it, like we are. Well, you know, I am. So it made it like
I
all
am.
of a sudden we're so
Fucking
rare
right I am.
because
Believe
It's
men
only me and
don't
my
understand.
Oh, I understand.
Yes, men do
You're the
understand.
well,
Yeah.
one of the
do.
very few. Okay, maybe you do, Perry, but you're like maybe you understand and you protect your soul because you understand that you want to protect your soul. So maybe
That
you understand
is
that.
what
Most
it
guys
is
can
about.
roll by their dick. You know, I'm just
Well,
saying.
No,
Most men
Penny,
are
I'm not
soul.
widowed.
Yeah.
That's a
At
rude comment there, Penny.
At Origin, we do not go
It meant
swimming.
muffled.
Who he? I don't know who you meant. Widowed.
He's
too.
talking about me.
We do
No.
Whoa.
How do you know he's talking about you? I didn't hear that.
Because I said that Leslie sounded like she sounded muffled like a pillow like over her face, and he said that asking me if I'm a widower.
No.
Well, what dude names himself Penny Gwyn anyway?
Lord Tender, Jesus Christ.
Ah, boy.
Oh boy, yeah. Well,
Leslie,
hey,
I hear ya.
it's getting
So
hot.
it's going to rain here.
Shit.
The clouds are rolling in, and from the east, there's some thunder. But yeah.
Oh,
I don't
I
wanna
got
go in
you
the house
now. Holy shit. This thing.
There you are. There you are. No more muffled.
Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
now I can understand it.
Oh, okay. Now we got it.
I could even see your face again.
And I'm talking here and there, but nobody heard anything I said.
No, you were muffled really bad, and I didn't understand one word. You were talking about origin, and then whatever you said after that.
In here in this realm that we are in, everything eats everything else, and we are not at the top of the food chain because the outside of visible light spectrum, there are entities that are of negative polarity that hate love vibration, and they figured out a way to build this structure and be able to steal energy because energy is food as well. But they had to put
that would be the number one food, correct? It would be our energy.
Is energy. And we are manifestors of energy at Origin, and we do not need anything outside of ourselves because we're sovereign beings. We don't eat, shit, poop, fart.
Yeah, it's incredible when you think of whoever designed this incredible,
I know who.
whatever
I know
you call
who.
this.
It's a
it really
magnificent
is
soul
an
trap.
incredible feature, or creation, the way everything works.
Yeah, well, they stole souls and booted out the soul and just kept the energy life force so that it would be eternal for one thing, and then it could create dark, evil shit traps like this one.
Yeah, that's how my week's been going. I feel like there's a lot of dark. Just can't explain it. Maybe it's just
We
me,
in
but
the soup. Just say we
really,
in the
you know,
soup.
really crappy.
We in the
You know, I
soup.
try to be happy, but then I'm really not happy this week at all.
Well, you want to
Yeah,
meet
fucking
aliens? Well,
miserable.
aliens, our soul group is so different than we are. It's like meeting like ET or something, like a nice, like a nice experience, and you can feel their essence, and it is love itself, so it's right? And they don't use
Yeah.
words. If they use words, then they're of the dark. They're just deceivers. So that would be from this realm. But anyways, my point was we're sovereign and we don't need to eat anything to survive. That's like doesn't it seem weird to you that there's eating going on? Like something has to die in order for something else to live. That's archonic. That's all mind. That's of mind and narcissism and all those low yicky yucky emotions, like that's all mind.
Well, there's not too many foods left that I can eat. It's just nothing at all tastes the same. Nothing
That's
agrees
how
with
they're
my stomach.
punishing us.
So a lot of this, and I don't know, a couple times a month, I have a big glass of chocolate milk at night. But
they're forcing us to eat. Ooh.
No, in the
yeah,
end game,
they're not fucking eating me. No, ain't nobody gonna fucking eat me. You ain't taking my aunt. No.
in the
Fuck
end
that.
Those creatures suck your energy to your
Yeah, well,
unconscious.
maybe somebody, because like I said, this week. Wait, let me change my response. I actually think it's from being in the sun. That I feel so drained. I think it's the sun.
Radiation.
Exactly.
Radiation is heavy. I'm pale skinned, and I just was walking around in the shade the past couple of days in the shade
Hi,
now,
Goldie.
and I am
Hi,
burnt to a
Goldie.
crisp in the shade for not very
Well,
long outside.
if you could see my lower legs, I mean, I don't even want to show them on camera, but I swear to God, like
sexy leg.
it almost looks.
There's a whitey in the
Like
house.
fucking reptilian. I'm not even kidding you. It is. I've never seen this in my life, and the only thing I could think of is radiation.
It's radiation.
I don't.
You get a rash.
I don't know.
Well, they're gonna burn and then flood this place and mud everything up, and they're starting over.
I'm not getting golden.
They got their slaves coming in.
I don't know. I can't. I don't never know how to work this. You used to have a little tan
Keep watching. Right? Keep watching the inflow into the U.S. of all the brown people. Keep watching.
Oh, yeah.
When's that gonna stop?
Never. It's gonna stop when never.
I don't care what.
Well, what's the number on the Georgia Guidestones? Probably when it hits that number.
500 million.
500 million?
That's what's to be remaining.
So what's the tally on the inflow so far? Do you know? They don't even know. Not all of it's reported either.
I don't even believe half that shit they put on the news. I just don't.
The numbers they do press are underrated.
And shit.
There's a lot more
or overrated. For all we know, they're overrated. They show you a scene and there's 15 people supposedly standing at the border, dressed, wearing $150 sneakers, where I'm wearing, $5 fake ass Crocs. Come on,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. I was like, damn, they got more. They dress better than me.
Right.
I was like, shit, man.
That's when you gotta call bullshit. You
And
know
they
what
got
I
the
mean?
new phones and they got the midnight flights. Red eye flight.
It's one thing you want to come here and you come here legally. Come on, that's what the United States is all about, right? We're all immigrants except for the Native
There's a
American.
proper way to do it. Our family came through, and either we were born here or they came through a quarantine procedure. That's not occurring.
Right.
We're having
Right,
no
but-
quarantine. There's being shipped right
But what-
into the where we live.
Yeah, but you see again, what you see on the news, you just can't.
Well, I
You
don't
can't
watch the
believe
news.
everything.
I don't really
Yeah,
watch
it
the news, but I'm not stupid either.
Yeah,
And they got these
I
clowns
understand that.
like David Wilcock and Corey Good and all that stuff. They're just like confusing everybody and getting you
They're
distracted,
assholes.
right?
They're pure fucking dollar fucking stealing assholes. Wilcox.
I don't pay attention to those two people either. There's very few I pay attention to. I pay attention to you ladies and gentlemen here on the panel.
Well, it's the Gaia team.
In
It's
the
the Gaia
beginning,
team.
I watched David
Wow.
Wilcock, and then
Yes,
he
most of us
introduced Corey
did.
Good,
Now he's
and I actually believed it for a moment. And
You
then
know,
he
I
come
never
out with
fucking
these graphic
The
novels.
blue fucking
So
it's like, yeah,
it's all about money, the dollar
it's
bills.
all about fucking money.
You got so much money. Why don't you send me fucking, 10 grand?
Yeah,
Narrative.
spread it out. No, it's not just that. Corey's suing everybody in the fucking universe. Like, he's such an asshole. He talks love, peace, and all he's doing is suing everybody in the fucking universe.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, all I know, all this stuff is
Money in the
contrived.
water.
There's plenty on this earth for everyone. And if you got more than you need, then you got somebody else's stuff. Period.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, why do you need more than
Tell
you,
that
what
to
you
the fucking billionaires.
I mean, even if you need
Yeah.
2 or 3 houses to make yourself okay then. But, make a cutoff point somewhere. But
It's
I
the
need like
billionaires,
10,000.
man.
guys?
I need about 10 grand. And that even wouldn't even fix everything that's going on, but it would be a good start. 10,000.
Listen, guys, we're in this boat
Yeah.
because people are lazy. Pure
Yeah.
and simple, Americans are fucking lazy. That's where
Yeah.
this comes down to. Oh, I'm so lazy.
I'm
I'll
just,
give up
I'm
my
just getting
sovereignty.
fucking old and tired, man.
Laziness for sovereignty. That's where we went. That's where it went wrong.
well, that's the younger generation.
Yeah, so we're fucked because they're so screwed. Their parents are bought into materialism, and they bought into this whole paradigm.
No, it
I mean, I'm
started
not
happening
lazy.
when
I work my
it
ass off
started
day and
happening when you
night,
got a
night
fucking
and day.
trophy. It started happening
I
when you
used
got
to
a
work.
trophy for fucking participating instead of like you worked
Right,
your ass
winning.
off and won. And
Right.
they started
Right.
giving out trophies to everybody.
Yeah.
You know,
So
That's where it
nobody
fucking
felt like a
went wrong.
loser.
Yeah, but human existence is just an illusion anyways. Because there are no humans. They just molded these forms after our soul groups, but they added a mind for a control system and all the systems here. So it's a soul trap, guys. None of this
Yeah, but
stuff
what
has
what do
any
we see
merit
through
at your origin.
Leslie, why do we see
But
through
what?
most of this shit? Why do we see through most of
Because
this shit?
the amnesia is lifting because of the work of our soul groups. They are energy manifestors, and they have been working to liberate everybody, but not everybody hears their communication or feels it. You know, it's like, so you have to remove all distractions and everything that you believe, and so you're all clear. You know, like just, okay, the human experience is just an experience, and put it aside, and don't think you have to, like, not listen to the mind. And this is helpful when you are returning to origin too, because you will get thoughts to drag you back down here in the mud. So you don't want to listen to the mind because it's malleable and programmable. You want to raise up higher than human perception.
Yes, but Leslie, here's the fascinating part. Like, life ain't fucking easy for me, but I still got all this shit. I wasn't in the good fucking vibe, and I still figured out all this shit that's going on. Like, I was
We
not
all
good.
do. We all can. Yeah. Some of us just make it there, and some of us maybe are on their way.
And others just absolutely refuse to open their eyes and see
Well, they're
beyond
scared. They're scared
the
to death.
horse.
Yes,
Yes,
it's
and
fear.
there's no
It's so
reason
much
to.
scared. Well, they'll
But
hit
there's
that.
Fear.
nothing to fear. There's
Well, they don't
nothing.
know that yet. The moment they know that, then they'll start looking. Okay,
Well,
and you can't
Yeah,
rush
but the
somebody.
first reaction
If you
is
rush
going to be
someone,
fear.
then you damage them.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you know, I've been doing this a long time, and you know, I'll talk about my husband. He knows who I am and what I'm all about, and you know,
That's your human.
he doesn't believe in half the shit I say,
But he still
and I can't force him. Yeah, I mean, maybe right now he
No,
doesn't mad at me. He said he's because I said I want a divorce. He said okay, he'll leave tomorrow, which of course he'll wake up tomorrow as if nothing ever happened. But
well, that's just part of
you
a
know,
little bit of tension. You know, I can understand his position a little bit.
yeah, I
mean,
do
I
too.
don't.
And then
It would
you
be
know, I go to
difficult,
bed.
if you still had
I go
a libido and your partner.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
difficult.
I go to bed every night feeling bad, every night,
Well, that's
and
not.
then I wake up. You know, because of certain things. I wake up again. I start my day feeling bad, and
Well, then
Yeah,
you know,
I
he
use
said,
that
sit
shit a lot.
down in some romantic way, discuss it quietly and together and whispers over candlelight,
Yeah.
and just have it romantically be involved instead of aggressively be involved.
I'm not interested in any of that. I'm
Well,
just,
you have to look at he married you, and a marriage comes with certain things, and if you change, you still have to be patient with him.
oh,
Yeah, you gotta be patient. Yeah.
listen, I'm very patient, very, very patient. But
Yeah.
That's a
you
tough one
know,
to be in.
like when I'm doing a live stream and he's making comments about my breasts or whatever it was, come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
I
know,
understand that.
this is ridiculous.
Well, you
That's
guys
just
aren't
acting
on
very
the
childish.
same page. You aren't on the
You know.
same page, so.
You got to find your common ground again, not the uncommon.
Yeah, well, it's not funny, haha, but we do have, like, we can talk for hours and hours about certain
Well,
things.
time for another one of those talks.
But when it comes to the sex, shit, again, we just, and that's it. That's it.
All right, it's time for another cheers.
All
Leslie.
right, yeah. Cheers.
Wait, I'm rolling. I'm
Oh, we need to
rolling.
roll all that. We'll have another cheers
There
when
we
you're
go.
done rolling. Okay, Perry.
All right.
Oh, he already did his. Perry.
I gotta put myself on screen. Dang, get the hell on screen.
Well, I'll do my
No, I'm not
Okay.
going on. I'm not going on social media with my face.
cheers.
I don't care what anybody says. I'm not doing it.
That's okay.
I
That's your
I
prerogative.
always said
That's cool.
I always said I would never
Yeah,
ever
I know
show my
cameras
face.
are portals. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I said I would never show my
agree,
face
man.
because it shouldn't
This
matter
is
what
my
I
first
look
time.
like. But
I don't
you
even
know,
have a
last
camera
time.
on my computer.
That was my first time.
yeah,
And
you
I
look
only
great.
came on because I
You look
love
great.
all of you people.
I love you,
Thank
Ruth. You're
you.
so sweet.
Thanks.
Look at you. Look at her. I love you guys. I really do. I love you. Because we
Yeah,
all
I
just.
don't even have a camera on my computer. I did that on purpose. I'd have to buy one, and I'm not doing it.
That's okay.
I'm using my phone and my laptop. I think
Oh my
I have
God.
like a
My phone
webcam
is
that
just
I have
a
to.
phone.
Yeah, I'm using the phone.
And my computer might not work
Same.
because I'm still in 2007 with the whatever the fucking thing is on the computer. 2007.
Yeah, I
Same.
don't
What
even
is
know
it
how
now?
to use a
2000.
We
laptop.
were Mystic and I were doing the call-in thing yesterday, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Huh.
That might be a.
Yeah, I'll have to I'm going to have to work on that.
You
It's
know
gonna take-
anything about that?
Yeah, but how's that gonna get
You
over?
might not know nothing about it since you don't really go on
Matt,
internet.
I want to show you a picture of my son. I don't know how this will work. Oh my God, it's not going to.
Okay, Fang,
it's
I'm
not
almost ready
move it
again.
over. Move it
All
over
right.
a little.
You
You got
know.
Hey, you
that?
guys, I guess I'm gonna get off here.
All right, Perry.
All right. Thanks a lot for being up here,
I
Perry.
gotta go.
Nice
Hi,
to
Perry.
meet you,
Okay,
Perry.
Perry.
All
Have a
Thank
good
you
night,
guys so
sir.
much.
Well,
Yep.
come hang out
Thank
with us
You
you,
more.
too.
girlfriend.
We like the male energy in the room.
Take that.
Yeah. We definitely
Yeah.
like the
Thank
male
you so much,
energy.
Fang, and
Yeah,
yeah, happy
thanks.
birthday to you too.
Thank you.
Aw. Happy
Yep.
birthday. Thanks for being
Much
up
love.
here. Come back anytime.
Is it Fang's birthday?
It was like a week or two ago.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, well, happy birthday. Oh, I can
Thank
see
you,
the
Leslie.
picture of this
Yeah,
one.
don't be a stranger.
There, Mystic.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Take
All
care.
right. Have a good one.
You too.
All right.
Mystic.
Bye, Perry. Yeah.
This was 2 days before
Oh.
David died.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Jesus.
Look at him.
2 days before.
Wow,
Oh,
Hockey.
Lord.
You know what? You're going to make me cry, man.
Right. He passed away.
And then here, wait, fuck.
Oh, my
There,
Lord. Oh, my goodness.
there is as a little bit like where
Wow.
fuck. You can't even fucking see him. I don't know how to do this shit.
You're a
But,
very
yeah,
strong woman.
so-
You're a very strong woman.
Well, this fucking shit right now is like, yeah, bring it on.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly. After
Like,
you
my
went through
kid
that.
died.
Man.
No, my little sister died. Both my parents died. Then, well, I'm 65. Of course they did. But my mom died way too young. And then I got fucking Morgellons, and I lost my house. Fucking everything. And you know what? Bring it fucking on.
It made
exactly.
you stronger, right? Right, Ruth? It makes you stronger.
Right. No, it made me
Yeah.
lose my mind. It made me like lose like fucking all my friends, all my family, like on and
Yeah.
on. But it's like
I'm in the
I'm
same.
fucking
Same
stupid
spot.
shit, man. I'd rather be right here on my own, bored out of my fucking mind, drinking in my apartment, than go back to not knowing. Because you can't fucking not know again. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Once you know, you
Can't go
can't not
back.
know.
That's the thing. Yeah.
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 Exactly.
You can't shut that door.
7
Yeah.
chats.
All right, Penny Gwen. There's room for you up here. Come on.
We need.
Penny Quinn. Fang.
Penny Gwen.
Beast. Weeks, months, oh, breaths, or days. What? I'll be there for you.
That sounds like a song.
Okay, things. What is that?
We got some distortion going on.
What is that emoji, Penguin? I can't
It's a
tell.
clown. Because I keep calling him Pennywise, which is a evil clown.
Oh, yeah, I know Pennywise.
He keeps like saying
Stephen King.
rudeness to me, but whatever.
Stephen King.
She have a great
Hokey Pokey. Oh,
Gumby
yeah.
Pokey.
I had them. Yeah, I love them.
Aren't they cool? I fucking love
They are
them.
cute.
Gumby
They are.
That's Gumby, damn it.
Yeah. It's Gumby. Yeah.
Right, Gumby, damn it.
Yeah, and I turned into a
Who's for
Gumby when I love Gumby.
Gumby, damn it.
Gumby.
That's from Saturday
damn
Night Live.
Ixnay with the Bible lessons, though, on Gumby Head, man. Come on.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I can't remember.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
remember that at all.
Yeah. It was biblical.
Wow.
Saturday Night Live used to be so good. I used to love that
Maybe that's
Rosanna Dana when she'd come out of that bathroom with the toilet paper stuck to her shoe. She's or she's done like tucked her dress in her panties. Like when she
Oh.
How many times does that happen? You know,
it does happen, man. It's
Yeah.
like
Damn, yeah. Especially if you had a few beers, you're like, damn.
like, all right, oh, that's funny.
When I grew up, we always went to church, right? Because it was only like, okay, I have 9 brothers and sisters. One died like at 2.5 or something. And my parents sent us to Sunday school because that was the only day they could screw, right? Like all the kids out of the house, you send all the kids to fucking church. And like, so I always went to church up till about 12 or 11, 12. And at my last church, and they sent us to like fucking, we're Anglican, but Baptist, like whatever, Catholic, whatever was in the area, they sent us to that church. And the last was a Baptist, and I just sat there and I was like fucking 9, and I said,
Mystic.
This shit is so boring, man. I'm going to come back to this when I'm 85 because I believe it, but I'll come back to it when I'm 85. I'm not going to live like this.
You know what's strange, Ruth, is I've told this particular channel basically the same story that when I was very small, they used to take us to Sunday school, and it was, oh Lord, Pompton Reformed Church, was whatever that was, Protestant.
Yeah.
But they used to give us these little paperback books about Jesus and blah blah blah. I'm not supposed to say that word. I forgot. But it never resonated with me. So the whole thing with church, I totally can relate to what you just said. Totally. Was not
but I said to myself, I actually believe all this shit, but I'm not gonna fucking live this way. I'll come back to this when I'm 83.
I don't.
I personally,
no, but then I got involved in religion again when I was like 20, up till 27, till my son died. You know. Like I got involved again. I was in the charismatic renewal, and And my son's father, we weren't married, right? We lived together 5 years, and all of a sudden I said, "Don't touch me." I didn't want to marry him.
Well, I grew up also going to a lot of different churches. My favorite was the one that my mom sent us to across the street. It was a trailer on top of a hill. It's like a giant long gravel driveway. So we went over there and we got up in there. I was older, probably about 14. We didn't want to go, but we did anyway. And they were handling snakes like nobody's business up in that bitch, man.
Oh,
the
Oh,
you went to
oh,
that kind of church.
I think that's the last time they made us go to church.
Pentecostals.
I was like, I was like, man, you just put us in the snake pit over there, Mom. Thanks. She said,
And Mystic, we're in the snakes again. We're in the snakes.
Yeah, they're serious.
Wow.
Those people are crazy, man. They're like,
man, that's
venomous.
wild. I was like, man, they're handling some real
Venomous.
rattlers and all kinds.
Yeah.
That
Wow.
sounds like
It's like a trance. I was like, this is like
experience,
in here. I was like, when did white
that's
people?
I think I should have been born near the Mississippi. Like every book I'm interested in or movie.
All religions are cult control systems, anyway.
Well, I myself,
That's,
I don't go to a church, but I did meet Jesus Christ of Nazareth face to face in 1997. And I've been in love ever since, and I've been staying at his side and him at my side ever since. So I have a personal relationship with Christ Jesus.
That's beautiful, man.
But I can't go into a church. I mean, I don't fit in. I don't fit in many places. And a church that's one of them.
yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
the dark
I can't
oblige.
go into a church.
But
No way.
I wouldn't trade him for anything.
So can
I
I
would like to
ask
have that
what the
experience.
You're gonna get
circumstances
them all
were?
right.
Thing that you
My
met?
circumstances were pretty intense. I had a nasty accident when I was 21 years old. I fell off a 3-story building.
Oh man.
And I free fell. So when I hit, I was lucky. I was like a half an inch away from hitting the pavement. That would have killed me. But I bounced about 6 feet in the air when I hit the ground. That's how hard and long it was. And I had gone to many doctors, and anyway, I had to learn to deal with pain and stuff without any type of medication, not even an aspirin. I couldn't even take an aspirin because they were afraid I could internally bleed out any second. So I wasn't allowed anything. So I had to learn to deal with all that without any medication whatsoever.
Wow.
But I went to a lot of doctors as the years progressed. Obviously, the flesh body started, I mean, the flesh body can only react so many ways, but they put a lot of labels on it. MS, Bell's palsy, paralyzed, you should be dead, all kind of crap. I mean, every doctor, when I did go to the hospital right after I fell, almost every doctor in the hospital came by to see me. They said I was lucky to be alive. But basically, it was from there, about an 8, 9, 10-year journey or so. So that was, let's see, 89 was the accident, and 97 is when I met Christ face to face. And that's very different than just going to church. It's not even the same. It's got nothing to do with even the same thing. But I was at the end of my rope. I'd been to all the best doctors in the world. I've done everything. I jumped through every man-made hoop available, and still I was getting nothing. No answers, no nothing. No one can help me. I could find no one to help me.
Right. They never will.
Well, they just didn't know how. They said they haven't really seen people like me before. I get that. That's the story of my life. But anyway, so I got pretty much to the end of my rope, and I humbled myself, and I started praying, and it was daylight when I started praying, and it was about 3 hours later before I actually came to, and I slept for 3 days after the experience. But he pretty much let me know what was going on with me and what I needed to do and how I needed to learn to listen to him again. And then I felt my intuition areas swirl, where your toroidal comes into your body, is into your intuition area and your upper tummy area. That I need to learn to listen again for the still small voice, because I used to hear him all the time when I was little.
Oh.
And then you can say anything you want, Leslie, but my experience is my experience. Okay.
Listen, you know what,
Yeah, we all
Fang?
have to respect all our choices.
Well, the facts are
Listen.
the facts. If there is words, then it is always the dark. The dark plays both sides.
In words, it was a telepathic communication.
But it can still be words in a
Well, I'm gonna
telepathic
say
way.
this to you, Leslie. Jesus Christ of Nazareth is the Word of God made flesh in the light. So he is the Word. Then that's how he communicates. All things are made by the Word, by vibration of the Creator. And it comes
An
out.
archon is of mind, and mind is what you're talking about.
Well, you can sit here and tell me, explain your way, but at least leave me room for mine. Okay?
That's
So
what I was about to
I
say.
am just.
Because I'm not gonna change for nobody.
I'm not
No, and don't,
even
and
going
don't
there. I'm
ever.
just.
But
I'm
he's still
just
important.
saying.
Anyway, I followed the path
You
that
have.
he led me, and I listened. I was listening intuitively and learning to grow in my spirit and connecting my spirit, soul, body back together. Because when you have an accident like that, it totally displaces your entire being. Like I came out. I lived in my aura for a very long time. I couldn't even stand the pain in my body, so I came out of my body. I left part of me in my body because if you're not in your body, something else will be. I mean, I'm not stupid. And I've been dealing with spiritual warfare all my life since I was a baby, since I was a very little kid. It's always been heavy duty spiritual warfare. And it still is to this day. But there's a reason for the spiritual warfare. It's because of, we have identities from where we came from. We're not just nobodies. We didn't just show up here on earth and this is just where we came from. No, we came from a different place, and everybody came from a different place in the eternal heaven. Okay. And I can remember those days in my eternal heaven years because Father has shown me. The Holy Spirit. Once you get in a relationship, then he will show you, and because he knows, he's known you from
Okay,
the
and here's what I gotta say. We all have different experiences, and we all have to respect each other. My personal experience is I was involved in religion, like from a young kid, then I let it go, and then I got back into it in my 20s. And then my son died, and I was totally into it, and I was like, go fuck yourself. Like, I was pissed.
Right.
Like, fucking.
I was just interjecting what I know. That's all. I'm not.
I know, but I was trying to explain what happened, so I didn't need any interjection at that
Well,
time.
everybody does.
All I'm saying is we all have different experiences and where we are and where we're coming to. And for some reason,
I just want to start.
Our experiences are important. Our experiences and our paths, our individual paths, are extremely important to our destiny, and I believe in destiny fully.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I speak up when
I know, but when you do that, it makes it sound like you're putting me down because I believe in Jesus Christ.
No. You're taking it that way or something.
Well, maybe because I'm used to being everybody. You don't believe how much I'm attacked from everyone. I'm attacked by Christians. I'm attacked by everybody.
Right. Well,
I mean, Christians are the worst. It's like
it's
God,
more.
get the hell off my back.
It's more like letting others know the archonic way, the dark forces.
Yeah,
they
but
do play both sides.
I know both sides.
And they convinced everybody here that this is reality. You don't think that they could do even more deception beyond what you see here? It goes much deeper sometimes with some. That's all I'm saying.
Well, my experience is a long, drawn out haul, and I've learned by the hard way. So let's just leave it at that. I wouldn't wish
All
my
right.
life on anybody. How's that sound?
Yeah,
No,
and
I
you
wouldn't
know
fucking
what?
wish my life
I
using a kid on anybody.
I
We
wouldn't wish
all
my
in
life
the
on
soup.
anyone either.
We are
But
all in the soup. We're all in the same spot. We're in the
right.
soup.
So, Fang, this is just my opinion. When I moved to Florida, I knew no one. And my brother introduced me to a woman. She's a little older than me, born and raised in New York City, Catholic, full on Catholic, Christian, says her prayers with her husband every single night, can recite them. Jesus Christ is her Lord and Savior, right? And this is the only lady I know down here. And I would call her my friend, except she's not been calling me and I've not been calling her. So I don't think that we're actually friends, and we probably never really were friends. But
Well,
for
Well, this day
me,
and age, you got to make sure she's not dead.
no,
yeah,
she's not. She's
true.
not. She has a big family, and that's what's keeping her busy. Is her son's girlfriend moved in with 4 children. Anyway, that's a whole different story. But my point is, she's very religious,
Yeah.
and when I tell her I don't feel well, she say, "I'll pray for you." And when her husband died, I said, well, because I personally don't believe that Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. I'm not saying that all right, so let me back up. According to language, 2,000 years ago, there was no letter J. So
His
how
name is
could it be?
Yahushua.
Right,
In the original
Yahweh,
language, it's
Yeshua.
Yahushua.
Right. So anyway, I'm not saying there wasn't some body at one point that wasn't here. I wasn't here 2,000 years ago, so I don't know. And if I was here, I don't remember. But for me and the life I've led and the path I've been down, I find that the only one who's going to save me is me. And I always say at night,
Right.
I say, look, when my heart takes his last beat, and in front of me stands a guy saying, I'm Jesus Christ, I will fall to my knees and apologize for being so ignorant and stupid.
Oh boy.
But what gives us that strength to say, I will be here, I will conquer this? What gives us that strength?
He's never asked me to apologize for anything.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if there truly is a Jesus Christ, well, then, I feel bad because I never believed in it.
Well, there's a lot of people. This is what I've figured out, and it makes so much sense that not everybody believes in Jesus Christ. And the way the kingdom of heaven is broken down is you have Israel, who are the children. You have the children of Israel, you have the bride of Christ, and then you have the body of Christ, and then there's the eternal Father. And the eternal Father is everything, all creation, plus more. He hasn't showed us everything. He's not going to show us everything until we can handle it. I mean, right now, there's people on this earth. You think these armies that are gathering to fight war against all that God loves. That's everything that's happening here.
I don't believe in
you're in the soup.
Well, soup, whatever you want to call it. I call it the quicksand. You call it anything you want, but I agree. Not everyone that calls themselves a Christian is a Christian in a faith and relationship.
That's for sure. That you are 100%. The ones that call themselves Christians are normally the biggest hypocrites out there. Absolutely.
Exactly. I agree.
Because I have seen that for myself. Absolutely. Yeah. I've seen it with my all week, and on Sunday put their best dress and go to freaking church and come home
and I don't believe a God would let a
You know.
baby fucking not go to heaven because they weren't baptized. Like, get real. I don't believe in any of that
I
shit.
agree.
No one would
Yeah.
call this Earth if they knew where they really are.
Well,
I know who I am.
Earth is also in this with us.
Yeah, but see,
Well, she used to
okay.
be called different names. Midgard. She
Right.
had different names through the
Yes.
through the ages, and she has also changed through the ages. And we're watching her go through
We'll
the same
see.
process you're going through. She's going out the other side too. She's going through this whole process as well, and she is a
Mother
spirit, living
Earth.
being. There's a spirit that Earth is has a
Oh, God, yes.
driving spirit behind
Yes.
her.
Spirit
And
on earth. In
but
the trees.
a relationship with your creator is much different than like reading a book. But you got to start somewhere and learning somewhere. It doesn't necessarily have to come from book. Most people get it from nature, and that's the most appropriate way. But we can't worship the nature. We can't.
I went within myself, and I
And that's
didn't
where I
have
went
any
to. Everything is within.
expectations.
The kingdom of heaven is within you.
I did not have any expectations about anything, but just to know thyself. And it automatically happened where I met my soul group, and the negative entity that was formless. It's just negative consciousness. There was some kind of like form, but it was like a ghosty, looking like a Casper ghosty, but not sweet and cute looking like Casper. You understand? Like a dirty mop. They looked like, like ugh. Smells too. They're nasty smelling. Well, anyway, I saw my soul group, so I didn't have anything preloaded. See, I just went into the stillness like as a virgin in consciousness, like I just cleared everything, blank slated myself.
With your preloading thing, I understand that completely because everyone goes through a purging session. In my life, I went to a point I dropped everything that wasn't just the pure essence of me. I let completely go of, and then I started picking things back up again. And Jesus Christ of Nazareth, I picked up, and I've never let go from that exact moment.
If that's what makes you,
it does.
You know what I mean? Then you own that.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You own that. Just because I may have a different opinion, I'm telling you right now, Fang, I will never, ever disrespect you for your
my understanding
owning,
of truth.
I will never, ever disrespect or tell you you're wrong because I can't.
That.
Nobody
I can
was.
never prove it. I can't prove it.
Well,
I cannot physically prove that there is a Jesus Christ and a God. I do believe I do have a relationship every night before I go to sleep with my creators.
There you go.
I believe, creators.
I got you.
And I do every night before I go to sleep. And I was just telling Leslie and Mystic the other day how several months back I was speaking to Archangel Michael, and I know it was him. And again, I know nothing about the Bible. I am not religious at all. I don't believe in a lot of this stuff, but I know I was talking to Archangel Michael. The part that stinks is I don't remember the message. I don't remember the conversation.
But there's so many people that believe that Christ is the Archangel Michael.
Now, see, I've never even heard of that.
I've heard of that so much. I've heard of that like a lot of people. It's like,
beliefs run rampant here.
Wow.
And when you believe, you leave yourself open to deception, manipulation, and control. That's from the higher field, not from me.
Well, I do know that I've been through the gauntlet, and I have run the gauntlet, and I wouldn't put nobody against myself at this point as far as running that gauntlet in my shoes from my perspective. We have our own
Yeah,
perspective and we have our own slot to fill, every last one of us. And the way that
yeah,
we go about things is important. And what you believe
yeah,
is important. And it doesn't
Yeah.
matter that
yeah.
we believe the same, because there are the children of Israel, there are the bride, there's the Christ, and there's the eternal Father. And not everybody follows
Everyone's
everything. You have to go up, you have to grow and keep growing and be what you're going to be. There's so many people that don't believe in Jesus Christ. Okay, that's
right.
fine. I used to kind of take that kind of defensively. And as far as Pennywise goes, I'm just a very direct speaker, and I speak just like the way I speak right now.
Me
If you
too.
want
I
to
don't
see me
sugarcoat.
hot-headed, you've never seen me
Yeah,
hot-headed. So that's not
yeah. I
anything
don't
to bring
sugarcoat.
across.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
But
yeah,
but that's just my experience, and it's been a real
yeah.
intense
And
experience.
you know, and
Man,
and
my
again,
phone.
you know,
What's wrong with your phone?
like the life that I have lived, man. 19 years of being a heroin addict. I've been raped a few times. Some other things I choose to not discuss at this time, but when I tell you trauma from a small child, it's been a very rough road. And I overdosed once, and they didn't think I was going to live. And I didn't see Jesus. I didn't see any white lights. Someone was giving me CPR. But when I finally came to, I did have a feeling of two people who had passed. One was my father, and one was my best friend's brother. That's all I know, is everything was black. But when I took my breath, and they were asking me all these questions, the EMTs, and I was confused, because I didn't realize I had just overdosed and was dead. And if it wasn't for the girl giving me CPR, I would not be here today.
Wow.
But yeah, I remember my father and Feather. So,
There you go. Feathers. I
but
love feathers.
yeah. And
Matt, I
we
think
all have,
Pennywise wants to come up to the chat, but he keeps saying he's in backstage and nobody's letting him in.
Okay, because my phone, they're playing games with my internet.
Yeah,
We had a
Every
hard
time I get
time
one,
with their.
Pennywise might be connected to all that.
yeah, every time I get kicked off of my computer, then I click connect on my phone, then my computer works. So then I'm like hanging up my phone, then they kick me off my computer.
Well, that's the AI troll bot. That's the AI.
It's like, oh
Okay.
my God.
Who has left their
Oh,
body?
thanks. Oh, don't say that
So
word.
now my phone's dead.
I've left my body 3 times.
My internet
Gotta get
didn't
away
work
from
today
fairy
for a
tales.
while.
So if I get kicked out,
It's
keep
not
going,
fairy
because
tales.
I'll have to.
I left my body 3 fucking times.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like when Pennywise is trying to come up on panel, you get kicked out. That's what it's sounding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like you're bitching about
I think I need to
can't get out of backstage.
Yeah, you may kick his ass. You may
Uh,
kick
No,
him?
you go ahead and leave it. I'm used to the troll bots. You wouldn't believe the crap they tell me. I've got so many screenshots of the troll bots. It's unbelievable. It's
Yeah.
constant. It's a constant thing.
Well, I don't know what's the problem. I seen him. He was a man. He's a dude. You can come
Well,
up.
you
You
can just read the chat. He's just being.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why you're being like that, Penny. Where did you come from? I mean, Penny Gwyn. I mean, a Gwyn Tower is nothing but bad energy. So let's put him in timeout for a little while.
Okay, can I speak about this? Leaving my body?
Yeah.
Lastly.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay. Leaving my body 3 times.
Cool.
Oh, that's how
Without
many
trying
we've left.
to.
How did you do it?
Leaving my body. Okay.
Right.
It was.
It happens on
in
automatic.
First year my son died. right? And
Yeah.
I finally went home after 9 months after being at my mom's, went back to my own house, and I left, like, I fucking left my body, and I went out and I stood right at my bedroom door, and then I started walking down the stairs, and then it freaked me out, and I fucking slammed back in.
That is a good response the first time.
Yeah, I just
Wow.
fucking slammed back in. Scared, you know, it's like, but then I was like, oh my God, you're more than your body.
Exactly.
Like,
There you
Much
go.
more.
You're
Much
very
more than
conscious.
body.
Yeah, and that's only your
exist
consciousness
outside your body.
expanding.
Like your whole self. And no, this is when I was 27, right? Mm. And then,
Yeah, it's like,
6 months
essence.
later, I did it twice in one night. And
Wow.
again, here's what happened. I slammed back into my body, like just fucking like that. It's like
That
really
happened
hard
to me
'cause I don't know what
once.
I'm doing.
That happened to me once where
It's
I left my
freaky.
body and I was like literally pulled. They weren't allowing me to astral project, or they pushed me right back. And this actually happened not too long ago. I was living here in Florida when that happened. I was trying to go out of body, and no, man,
The
I got
archons.
like just like you said, like you got slammed.
The
Yeah, only one.
gatekeepers.
No,
Only one.
Well,
I was afraid, right? But
here's
here
something
was the
very
bonus. I knew you were more than your body. That was a bonus. And I ran
Right,
Yeah.
right.
downstairs the first time and said to my brothers and sisters and parents, "Oh my God, you're more than your body." This is when I was
We are
right up.
eternal. We are
You
eternal. We are
exist
energy.
outside your
We
The
are.
all
body.
spark.
Like, and
The all
they're
spark.
going, yeah, Ruth. And I'm like, no, you fucking exist outside of your body. I know it 100%. So it was like,
See,
Yeah.
I felt that was like a fucking gift from David.
yeah, and I call
Whoever
that
else, right? God.
a gift
It might
from
have
the
been
spirit of
Ruth.
truth, and we all learn like that. A gift from the
Oh
spirit. of
man, we're just origin.
I want to give Ruth a big hug. Oh, I just love you, Ruth.
I think that's sweet. That's
Oh,
really
I want to give her a big
Yeah.
hug. Yeah. Oh.
guys, I was gonna say maybe
no, but
they
it was so
maybe
fucking cool. No, but my family's reaction, right? They're just going, okay. No, they were scared of me at that point, right? Like, they're just going, okay.
Thinking
I'm
that.
like,
They
you
usually,
exist
the
outside your
parents
body.
and family will squash that from you though sometimes. Like, oh, you're
They
just
did.
dreaming, or oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
no. For MySpace eyes and losing my kid, they're going, okay. And I'm like,
you have to trust in the entire experience sometimes, or not trust. But in my
yeah, I
experience,
did. No, because it
you leave
fucking
your
happened
body.
two times later in the same night. Blew my brain out. You're more than your body, and I 1
Sure are.
zillion% know that.
Me
You
too. I
exist
know that too.
Me,
beyond
me
It's
this
awesome.
three.
body.
Me three. Me three.
You always have to weigh and like feel it all the way through. Sometimes if you're put back in your body, that might be something from a good guy letting you know that there's a bad guy waiting to occupy the space you just left. Because what you have to remember is you can't have unbalance.
I
Like
never had any of them
if something is
put
taking
me.
if something is taking away out of it, this is just a natural law. If you remove something from a space, then you have collapse. But that's not how this world works. If you remove something from a space, something else fills into the space. And you want to make sure that what you have there is creator with you filling that space and not some, nasty
What?
eyes.
Well,
Well,
that's
I was only able to do it.
Oh boy.
I felt it was a gift. Okay, I felt it was a gift. I didn't know how to operate in that world, so they let
I
me
was
for a
never
second.
slammed in there.
and I always put a protection
I was the one in
protection.
control.
Around me before I even begin whatever it is I do at night.
But
You
I
know.
didn't try
That's
that
good.
shit.
Very smart.
When I
Yeah,
leave,
I
when I
protect
come
all
back,
every yeah. Put a big protection spell and no no malevolent no because there's been a lot of times where whoever I'm communicating with, I know I'm being deceived and I can tell it's malevolent and I say communication ends and that's it.
Very
That's it.
good.
I'm
Very
done.
smart woman. Just
Yeah,
move it.
yeah. Like you said, I'm not
when
stupid. You know what
I
I
don't
mean? I'm
think
not
any of us are
stupid.
stupid.
when I go,
I'm not stupid.
when
I know what
I,
I'm doing. Yeah.
regardless
I think
of
we
if
should all
I am the initiator of
Rude.
going
go.
OBE
I say it.
or coming back, I'm not ever slammed back into my body. I just come back.
I did.
That's all.
No, I fucking slammed. I slammed.
Yeah.
3
And
times
like I
slammed.
said,
I wasn't
one
supposed to
time.
do it.
And that could have been your higher self slamming you back in.
Well,
Right.
slammed in mine too.
no,
I went
never,
We
back
have
in mine.
never,
body.
And
never
then
would
I've
they
had
do
body
that. Ever.
paralysis. You know when you wake up and you
They're
can't
on a
fucking move and your
rescue
whole
recovery mission. That don't make no sense.
Well, but if it's not time to leave your body and you leave your body,
It's time.
it's not time. We're still fucking sitting here talking to each other on a Saturday afternoon having some cocktails.
Yeah. Hell yeah. The
It's not
metaverse.
time.
Hell yeah. Cheers to the
Cheers.
metaverse. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I didn't have anything, so
Oh. I'll drink.
You know what I mean.
Sorry, Michelle.
Yeah, we have to have some.
Before, you
We
know
gotta
what
watch
I
Madam.
mean.
We gotta watch
You
Mystic.
know
We
what
have to
I'm
watch Mystic.
talking
She's the
about.
hostess. We have to watch that
You,
umpire.
you know what I'm talking
If I
about.
pass out, you guys
Time
know what the
as
deal is.
in this lifetime. Time.
Fang, what were you saying,
He's on
Fang?
my side.
We
I'm not
all
sure.
have our
All of us are
own
talking at once.
I'm gonna be
schedule.
I just heard us all at one time.
I
I don't know
know.
I'm
what's
gonna
going
be the
on.
guy who says, okay,
Not
you talk,
everybody is
you
going to
talk.
be at the level where it's possible, especially, and they're not going to be there all at the same time. So
Look,
you know
when
what I'm
when
talking
the bottle
about.
empties, you're done talking. Okay,
Oh my
next.
god. You
Fang,
wonder
what
what?
were you gonna say, Fang?
I feel like I'm no fucking buddy special, and I feel like sinful. It's like, but I'm always like, how do I have this knowledge? I'm fucking nobody special. I'm sinful.
Yes, you are.
How
You're very special.
do I
You're
know
all special.
all of that?
You are special.
We have eyes.
We are
I'm
all.
asking you.
Wait,
You are
wait,
special.
I gotta turn it. We are all
We are all
special.
unique. And if you go, then that's another piece of the positive polarity field, right? So we don't want that. So just keep on rising, girlfriend.
Okay, next.
Journey of the
I don't
souls.
have what's that called? The hourglass. I don't have the sands of
Journey
time.
of
So
the soul.
every time I turn the bottle, somebody else gets to speak. Who's next?
Yeah, we're gonna. Matt has got it. She's the hostess. But
am I?
Well, yeah, you are. But I do believe
Terrible.
we're having some delays between us.
No,
a
we
little bit.
believe in free speech,
You
man.
know
Everybody talks
the
when they want to. That's how it works.
the cyber beer
No
just does have no taste. And you can't even see it. It's invisible beer. This
I
is
love
cyber beer.
Cyber beer.
Bless me.
Yeah, Mystic's handing out cyber beer.
Duck, go get yourself your Modelo. We're gonna have a cheers.
Duck's like, what the fuck are we talking about?
I'm already ahead of you.
There, Penny's back.
Oh, Penny's back, of course.
Duck,
Yeah.
go get your Modelo, Penny. I mean, Duck. Sorry for calling.
Guys, don't try and direct.
Get your Modelo on, Duck. Let's go.
I'm
Here's
just
your
messing.
platform.
I'm just playing, Leslie. I'm just playing.
I
Because
know.
everybody's talking at the same time, so you can't hear anything that's being said. And since I don't have an actual hourglass, I did this, and I saw Mystic in the background laughing.
But that's really
Yeah,
exciting. People wanting to talk. People wanting to talk. That's a fucking miracle. People trying to talk to each other. It's like a fucking miracle.
Well, you got 5 women on the panel. It's gonna get a little chatty. Chatty do.
Chatty do.
Yeah.
Little hormones.
Leslie already told me that I like to chat.
You got the oldest old lady here.
You got a screwdriver. Oh, excellent.
65, 65.
Yeah,
Not that I'm any
61.
fucking brighter,
Almost
but
62.
No, less
I
than
hope I make it to 65.
62 next month. I mean, yeah.
29th. 29th.
No, I'm going backwards in age.
No.
I have no idea what age I am.
I'm with you, Fang. We're going backwards.
I had a topping point, and I'm going the other way now.
Me too.
Okay.
I was thinking that.
You sound like you're about. How old do you sound like?
How old do I sound with all this
Sometimes that tricks you though, because
country accent?
you can
I
have.
think she sounds in her mid-
Yeah, I didn't grow up around folks that speak like you. It was a little more difficult.
She sounds young. Younger than me.
35.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But I
It's a
don't
great
think
age,
she's
Leslie.
very young. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta give who gets the points.
Yeah, she won't reveal her age though, Fang.
No, I have to be careful. I've got lots of attackers.
Yeah.
And it's nothing new. All this has started for me a very long time ago, way before I ever posted anything on the internet. So I gotta. I'm not interested, and I don't let people pressure me. And
she's
gonna
strong.
be myself.
Well, fuck.
That's exactly the way. Yeah.
Well, we definitely feel that you're protecting yourself.
Yes,
you're staying in your space, your area, your bubble.
Yeah,
that's what I need to do right now because sometimes fair is way too much.
Yeah, I like playing with mine.
Sick, you know, and
look at all the gatherers.
Kind of have some pomegranate.
Well, finishing the Dark Knight will do it. That's a good spot to do Dark Knight. Finish it up.
We all got with Mad for different reasons.
Skies needs to hook Duck
let's
up
all
with
see how we got with Mad.
The duck needs some sauce.
I didn't even know you could read. That's my husband's. That's not mine. No. That's my husband.
Man, you're supposed to have a timer.
Duck needs rendering and some sauce.
Yeah.
No, let's not.
Sauce.
How did you all get with Mad? Listen, I'll tell the story.
I saw her years ago. I saw her doing a live stream years ago, and I just tagged her. And then I didn't say anything. I didn't even leave a comment. I didn't say a word. Whatever.
That's what I did. Yeah, but I've seen you in all kinds of everywhere I'm at. And
I saw you around too.
Yeah, so I checked out your videos before I went to your channel, but then I kept seeing you, and then we disconnected. I don't know.
But I would come into your live.
What's that mean?
Just kind of troll you, I guess.
Yeah. Well, no one.
I got to feel it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do.
Well, I was looking for a clock to put up there.
Oh yeah. Well, there's plenty. There's time.
Well, mine was more Jellins where I'm
so
at.
glad I connected with Bang. So cool. Yeah, and more Gallons. Ruth has been watching me for almost the beginning days.
That's
cool. Right at the beginning.
Yeah, because I used to report.
And then it was just like I really liked her. I always tell her she's sour and sweet, man. She is.
Yeah.
She's fucking sour and sweet.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much correct. Yep, you're right.
And
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
Well, I'm honest. You know, I could turn on the light off or on.
Yeah, that's why I fucking love you.
Yeah.
And you know
Yeah.
what? And it's like we don't even
Either.
talk that much about more Jones. It's all the other shit.
Well, I
that
did.
is
I did.
when
I don't
you're
like
fucking
talking
with-
about stuff like that because
I
of
do.
the archons.
No, I do.
They're
but
always
there's not a lot of
listening.
people
I'll
that
talk
know.
about anything I want to. I don't care about
Yeah.
the Archons.
No, we
Yeah,
did.
fuck
We
the
did,
Archons.
but we don't do much.
Yeah,
with it because
well,
we have
there's
so much
stealth
other
on
shit
everybody's
going on.
ass that
True, Ruth.
if you're not talking about these little fuckers dressed up like little space dudes.
We're just having conversations lately. Oh, that space dude shit is coming on the scene fast.
Lights on.
Oh my
always.
god, what's going to
It-
fucking hit next?
Gulliver's Travels,
Is it going
man.
to
I'm
be?
not the. They just
And
are
see, I
sneaky
believe in
little
aliens.
bastards.
I believe in extraterrestrials.
They're
beings.
like
That's different.
alien ninjas. They're like alien
Oh my god!
ninjas,
Hi, Venus.
and you can't even hear the. You can't even feel them walking on you. The alien
Let me shut
ninjas.
Sorry about that. I always do that. Every time I come in, I'm going to do
Hi,
that.
Venus.
Venus.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Hey, Venus.
Hey, Venus.
Hey, Venus.
Venus,
Listen,
it's better
time.
you.
I was just talking about the alien ninjas.
I
Yeah.
was just out doing
6
some
women.
shopping, and so I just got home.
I
Guess what,
couldn't
Venus?
text you. I tried texting you, but my
Oh.
phone's fucked up.
I left my phone
This-
home on accident.
This phone is fucked up. S7.
Matt's
God.
got a message for you, Venus.
Well, somebody want to tell her?
shit.
Somebody else
No,
tell her.
you tell her. You tell her.
I forgot is her name Karen? I forget her name. Is her name
forgot my
Karen?
name?
No,
Well,
your friend.
just say Aurora.
Rory.
Oh, no, I know
Aurora.
Look at
Aurora.
my message.
What I was doing, I was getting this.
What is that?
What's that? Oh, I
That's
see.
weed. That's her weed.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn, that's a
grape seed.
It's called
We
Magic
smell
I'm
that.
Melon.
gonna use it.
magic.
Yeah.
Magic Melon.
Magic
I wish you guys were here.
melon.
We all smoke it out.
Isn't that
Oh, yeah.
something? I
Hi.
already was.
All right, Venus. Shotguns all around from you.
See, I already was.
I wish you guys
There we
were here.
go.
I make some lavender tea and
Ooh.
Those drugs.
Those drugs.
Duck's
Legal.
Come on
Legal.
up, Duck.
Yeah. No, Venus. Aurora said he and Christy made a phone call and they talked to Christy, right?
yeah,
No, Karen.
Pam called Christy.
Pam. Okay.
Yeah, she texted me and let me know, and she said thank you so much.
Excellent.
So she had a good conversation.
Very good.
I'm glad. Sorry, I got the names wrong. Yeah.
So I hope they could help her.
Yeah, I think they will.
They got the evidence.
Yeah, they got the evidence. Let's hope so. She's only got so many days, less than at least 12.
Yeah, the 12. She's supposed to be in California, turning herself in.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
I would
Yeah.
probably be leaving the country if I was her. There's no way. Really, there's no way I'd ever go
It's
there.
only
There's
2
no way.
months.
There's no way.
I don't
Hi
know
ho,
the story.
hi ho, it's off to Mexico.
Yeah, I don't know the story you're just talking about, but I also would leave the country.
Yeah, she was
Hell no.
she's a 70-year-old woman who has cancer, and she foolishly went to Washington D.C. on January 6th.
Okay.
She ended up getting
Yes.
pushed into the place. She broke her knee because they've trampled her. A cop picked her up and told her to go into the Capitol. They pointed her that way, that they would help her there.
Yeah.
She has it all on her phone, the whole thing. And so they
Good.
they don't give a
Good.
shit about that. They said she is a trespasser and has to go to prison for 2 months.
I do
70-year-old
remember this story.
Yeah.
Yes. Now that you tell me, I was on the live stream and we were discussing this woman. Well, if she's got the proof, you know,
They didn't care. Because she went and pleaded guilty, and everybody told her not to do that, but they coerced her. She's a very naive woman who's like, she doesn't even have a parking ticket. I mean, she goes to church on Sunday. You know, she believes in Trump. I mean, that's the type of person.
Can't she change her plea and say that I only pled guilty under duress? I don't
know what she's doing. I've been trying to talk to her, and all I get from her is that, mate, I deserve it. Jesus will be with me in the cell. I'll get through it. Jesus was you know, and she swears by that she's still going to vote for Trump. She still loves Trump. So, you know, I tried to tell her, you know, a lot of people have. So, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, you know, some people you can't help.
How do you have people like that, man?
You know, I've learned a lot about the law since YouTube came about. And the one question I would ask if I ever had to stand in front of a judge again would be, are we going by the laws of the land or by the maritime laws? And I'm pretty sure that the courts go by maritime laws.
Yes.
And I'm not on the sea. I live on the land. So I would request that whatever charge you think you've got against me be dismissed.
Well, she should have pleaded not guilty, and it probably would have been thrown out like all the other people who pleaded not guilty.
I'm sure they intimidated the hell out of her.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
I mean,
years
old. Are you a person that's a really sweet person just sitting there, never did anything wrong? They're in like culture shock.
That's ridiculous.
You got like 5 dudes around you, you know.
Well, they told her that if she didn't plea bargain and take the guilty charge, that she could get up to 3 years in prison. That's what they told her.
There you go.
Yeah. The police did that to me many, many years ago. Said if I didn't plead guilty, blah, blah, blah. And I was very young and very naive and I knew nothing about nothing at that. You know, I was young. Well, knowing what I know today, don't even mess with me. Don't. Like the law, no, don't even try it because, nope. It's all a scam. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Listen, I'm just going to turn my camera off for a moment because I smoke cigarettes and we don't smoke in the house. And I'm going to go roll 1 or 2 and then I'll come back and I'll grab my phone and go outside. So I'll be right back.
All right.
Wait, you think I know how to do this after all this time? Yeah, I'm such a dupe. Okay, I'll be back.
All right, we lost Mystic again, so somebody's obviously trying to get into they're screwing with her, that's for sure. I wonder who it is. Huh.
Where's Mystic?
She keeps getting booted.
Oh.
She's gotten booted several times. There's people trying to come into the chat, and certain people doing so are booting her offline.
Oh, that's not good because that's how they hack us.
That is how they hack us. Old Pennywise, I wonder. It's Penny lies. She might just get rid of him. We'll see.
Well, we have some trolls.
Apparently, we're letting the trolls. She let the trolls stay. She put it on timeout once, but we'll see what happens.
I'm on the wrong live. I'm on the wrong YouTube thing right now.
Nice.
That's from this morning.
There we go. Got me all hooked up.
How long have you guys been? Oh, you've been on 3 hours. You've been live. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the second time though, besides her morning one.
Right. So you basically just went back on live almost when you got off before.
An hour.
Yeah.
Well, I had to arm up again, do the coconut oil and all that, because Nicole, the energy vamp Nicole, they click on they put implants in my ears, they put them in my hands,
You have implants?
and they did something to my feet too. It felt like they soldered my nerves. Oh, it hurt so bad.
Who did that?
Posing as Archangel Michael and all the fucking, I don't know, all the angels
Fuck that
or
shit.
fairy tales.
I don't deal. I have
And
zero tolerance. I don't put up with nothing from those fucks.
Yeah.
You got booted again, Mad?
Yeah, they're booting me because I'm talking about Trump. Anytime I talk against
I
him.
went ahead and put
who
Pennywise.
was?
I put Pennywise back on timeout.
Yeah, I was just saying that. Yeah, he needs to be. I think
Well,
he's a troublemaker.
I think so too. And if you wanna kick him, I don't really kick people. That's up to you.
Yeah, I will. All right,
That's
yeah,
your
because
decision
he
to
came
make.
in here and then I got kicked again.
You're the
It's like-
hostess.
Yeah, I'm getting kicked when I'm talking if I disagree with the White Lords. It seems to be, yeah. So, isn't that right? Yeah.
It's
So-
Pennywise is
Marvay said it was his friend, so I was really.
It's one big
confused.
joint, Leslie.
Did Marvay say to you that's his friend?
He said he posted my link and he came from that. I don't know. That's
Yeah,
what I
but that
read up
doesn't
there.
mean Marvay said that he was friends. All
Yeah.
Marvay said is I see
I
your
got it.
comment because none of us could see it.
Okay, I thought I took it wrong.
No.
So yeah.
I don't think Marvay knows that dude.
Okay, good.
I mean,
the White
girl.
Lords.
I mean the girl with the. I mean I don't know what Pennywise is. You said he's a dude.
He looked like a dude, but that dude could not be a dude. It could be a picture, a video of somebody else, and then he could be somebody else.
It could be the AI.
Oh yeah, somebody tried doing that to me. It was
Oh, yeah.
hilarious.
Oh, they do a good
It is
job.
hilarious.
I
It's
said I wanted a video call so I can see who you are. And he was pretending to be that England prince, the redhead one. And I expected to see this black dude with like
I blocked him.
a fro or something, and then he put on a little clip of Prince Charles or whatever his name is on there, and it was only for like 20 seconds. It's like he took a clip of something and then kept it, and then he put that on his phone, so when I called, it would start playing, and then he hung up right after it was over. After the clip was over, and I said, block, and I blocked him. I didn't believe him anyway, but I never saw that before.
I don't pick up phone calls that I don't that don't come with a name. I don't. I will. I would no. I won't. Yeah,
well, I just wanna debunk things right away. I mean, like, let them know that I know, and then block them.
I mean, most of us just came on YouTube being innocent, thinking we're gonna help some shit.
Yeah.
And then it's like, damn, it's like most of the people around here are just not even real folk.
I hate to call them useless eaters.
That's true.
Yeah. A lot of people.
I've seen, I know I've said this before. I've seen a couple of channels start out and they were really, really good. And then as they grew just a little bit, all of a sudden their whole platform, everything changed. I was like, what is this ass? Like, what the hell is this guy doing, man? Like, he actually was doing something good in the beginning. And now all he does is like he confronts or like he like argues. Man, I don't have time for that
Just
shit.
spit out his
You
name.
know,
Who?
I miss Jane Tandy.
Unirock.
I miss Jane Tandy.
Unirock's not even on YouTube anymore. He's on
they kicked
that
Jane
other,
Tandy off
that
of
other
the
place.
internet.
Yeah, there's
She
a lot of
can't
people
even-
that can't even get on the internet anymore.
But when
They,
you
they
get
they have no
targeted,
communication ability whatsoever. They have no phone.
Yeah.
They have no.
They blacklisted Jane Tandy or something because she can't even get nothing up.
no,
Yeah,
Doug
mean,
Claw says that we can't block him. So try it. Block me. Try it.
oh, I won't. Trust me. I already know.
Drug Sauce is he's stable. It seems stable. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy.
No, I know who he is. I don't have to block him because he can't be blocked. Exactly.
Well, I told you about the one channel that I used to go up on her panel all the time, was a moderator. And then all of a sudden one day I'm in the chat and I hit the send button and it won't show up in the chat. So
well, that's AI also. That happens to me all the time.
Wait, so now I go to my backup channel, which is also Skies Above. It's just a different picture. And I said, why isn't my real channel allowing me to chat? I said, you know, maybe you blocked me on accident? Oh, no, I didn't block you. I didn't block you. Well, you know what?
Oh, these fuckers.
Liz, are you okay?
Scott, the AI will do that. The AI will block you from live chat, and because I have it on my last video that I posted, that's what happened, and it caused a lot of drama. But
it's feeding
the
time.
AI actually went on my friend's channel and blocked a mutual friend
Like
of mine.
a half hour
and then
ago.
it lied to my friend that channel got blocked and told nasty
Oh,
lies.
no.
And then it turned into something real stupid, but we cleared that up very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm still, still subscribed to her, but I'm not on the same path she's at right now. Like, she's talking about shit that I was talking about 4 years ago. So our journeys are different right now.
Right.
And she's monetized.
And that's fine. That's fine. But
she's got an agenda to make money.
Well, like my channel, I would never ever, because I don't work for myself, but I would never monetize. But YouTube, if I don't, I have to make sure to get a strike, like a disclaimer. What's that called?
Yeah. I
make sure to get it like one of those disclaimers. If I don't, they monetize my videos. So I shoot for the disclaimer every time. Your video is being, and then they won't monetize it.
They can monetize me.
I would like to be monetized because I truly need the money. You know what I mean?
Well,
but
my channel's so small. It's like I can't. It's been. I mean, I don't know.
Damn it! Get out of here!
What do I have? 762, and I've been doing this. I don't know. I don't know for how long. I don't pay attention to you. I have no idea.
What is that squealing?
It's a bird.
All right, I'm only.
That's a bird over here.
I'm only
birds.
Yeah, that's I think the blue jay. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, a blue jay? You know what? I feed a blue jay cat food. It sneaks little pieces of cat food every day, and I love it. Yeah, it's cute.
Well, the magpies, because my husband feeds the cat out front, and I told you the neighbor who just moved out back here left their cat, so now we're feeding Mama and the black and white cat Oreo. But the magpies, they also eat the cat food. Yeah, and the possum eats the cat food. I told you the one morning I went to get in the car and the big motherfucking possum ran right past my feet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Talk about almost having a heart attack.
Mm.
And he was spotted. I thought they were just like white. This thing had like brown spots. Oh, right past my feet, man.
Oh. Like a
Nah,
big
this
rat.
Jurassic Park on fucking steroids, man. No,
That's
really,
Florida.
it is.
That is
Yeah,
Florida.
yeah,
What happened to Ruth? I forgot. Tyre left
yeah.
the chat. Love you, women and men. Oh, I didn't know I got recess. Good night, Ruth.
Bye,
Thanks
Ruth.
for
Good,
hanging.
Ruth.
Nice to
Good
meet
night.
you.
Good night, Ruth.
Night,
Thanks for
Ruth.
hanging.
Now, is Ruth your neighbor,
No,
Mister?
no.
Oh,
No,
that's not the
she's in.
lady that you were. Okay, okay, I
No,
wasn't
she's.
sure.
Yeah, no, she's in Canada. No, she
Mm.
has. Yeah, no, she followed me because of more gallons. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I know how you got them a little confused because I had them both on. They back to
Yeah,
back.
and your neighbor, I only really saw her side view. So when I saw Ruth's face, I thought, like the hair color looked like your neighbor's. I was just
Yeah.
curious.
No, that's
Okay,
Cindy. Yeah, no, Cindy.
Cindy.
Yeah, Cindy.
And her son,
Chad's
and her
here.
son who never wears a shirt, right? Never wears a shirt.
not around the house. Yeah.
Yeah, my husband's the same way. He's like really walks around naked, like early in the morning. Yeah,
I mean, it's good for some men. You know.
I
Well,
just
it's
I
cooler than
can't.
us.
I can't. I
Yeah,
can't.
I mean, I would go topless too if there wasn't freaks all around. But yeah.
Yeah, and really, my yard is all fenced in. It really
Yeah.
is. And
So is mine.
the people next door are elderly, but he acquired a girlfriend maybe a year or two ago. And she put all these plants up that are like growing along the fence.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they swim naked every day over there. Who cares? But me personally, yeah, I'm not going topless. I'm not go. No, I wear my bathing suit.
Yeah, that's neighbors. There's neighbors.
That's
and
just
shit.
the way I am. Yeah, but around here, like, again, the next door neighbors, 3 or 4 of them get together and they all swim naked. Hey, go for it. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah.
We got trolls in the house. Damn, man.
I'm glad I can't see the
Really?
That one was a harsh one, man. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because I'm
Clamp
all right, so
tramp.
I'm gonna look because
Look
I'm
at
in
that
a
name.
mood.
Clamp
Wait.
tramp. Clamp tramp.
Shit.
Let me tell you, I was just out and it's so hot out there. And I think the UV is so high that I felt so sick. I felt like I was going to fall down. I literally crawled back to my house and I'm just laying down. I feel so sick right now. And I was
Are you
fine.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what it will do to you. I'm serious.
Dizzy and just so like I
It's
started
Hey.
having chest pains.
Just take it easy because it's 20. It's probably the UV up there, like she said, is 22. It's outrageous. Like,
Right.
guys,
So
serious.
It's the
day
detox plan.
The day I fell and busted my ribs, it was in like June or July. It was really hot outside. So the door I enter goes into my bathroom. The toilet is right there. And I think when I hit the cool air, I don't even remember like how I fell or why. I just remember falling and hearing the crack, crack. But as time went by, like I thought, did I trip over my cat? Could it have been the dog? No, I think it was the hot, extreme heat into the cold house. And I literally just, fell into the toilet.
I thought I was going to pass out at the grocery store.
Yeah.
I really felt like I was going to pass out.
Oh.
I
You
can
know,
barely drive
Really?
home. I
Wow.
was losing
get
consciousness.
a
Oh
cool
no.
rag around your
Yeah.
forehead
It's
or
like
your
my
neck
back
or
of
your
my
wrist.
neck.
Yeah,
It's like
how
the
can you
whole
do
back
Yeah,
of my neck.
yeah.
It's the
I
total
Try that.
UV symptoms. The
It's
back of your
very
neck there.
yeah, it's very humid here right now. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
This
And
is our
that
first
back room I was
Guys.
sitting in.
day. This is the first one. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
You okay? Are you going to be okay?
I'm feeling horrible. I'm just going to lay here. Try to get
And
my
also, if you sit, put your head down between your legs.
For
You know,
radiation.
put your head down.
So all of a sudden I have this like terrible headache and oh my God.
Lay in a fetal position and just unplug your modem. You probably shouldn't be on here. You need to get, yeah, I've had it too. I've had radiation, so much radiation sickness. It's not funny.
Yeah, I don't want, I'd rather be on here. I don't feel like being
Drink
You okay?
water.
Okay.
Drink
As long as you're
water.
okay.
That's what I'm doing. I'm drinking water.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
a
I should have
terrible
grabbed another
feeling.
water.
Oh,
Skies, you broke your
scary.
ribs in July. I
I didn't
broke
think
my
I was.
Yeah,
ribs in July.
last year, June or
I
July. I don't know. I
I
fractured them.
I broke
But
my
you said
ribs
you
in
actually
July.
broke your. Yeah, you said you broke yours. I fractured mine, and they were putting morphine in me and fucking giving me Percocets.
Ooh.
But still, every breath I took, I had to literally,
Well,
think
that's
about, because I even like giving birth. Well, I didn't give birth. I had 2 C-sections. That did not even compare to the fracturing of the 2 ribs. Oh my God, that was the worst. And
imagine
like
breaking them.
today, because of the weather, they're hurting. This one up here is hurting the worst, and the lower one. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's
Yeah, but all I was saying is we both did it in the same month. Not the same
yeah,
year,
but again,
but the
don't
same
quote
month.
me. Don't quote me,
Oh,
because I don't know if it was June or July. I have no idea. It was somewhere around that.
Hot as
well, I
fuck.
remember it vividly, and it
But it was
was
very hot. It was very,
the
very hot.
Well, Planet X is roasting us. The magnetosphere is weak. The Van Allen belts, radiation's coming in. The binary sun, the black sun. Yeah, we're fucked.
Excuse me, duck sauce, but I just didn't do drugs, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Bit head.
I'm sweating. So can you see this shirt I'm wearing?
kicking you when you're down.
Does it look Illuminati
Venus.
like?
Oh, duck sauce it is very Illuminati like.
Right?
Actually, you go look at you go.
Somebody gave me this shirt. It was my lady friend's husband who passed. It was one of his T-shirts. She actually gave me 2. One says NASA on it, and it's got the astronaut, with the helmet. And I wear it literally as a form of mockery. I do. I do wear it as total mockery. But this one, I only noticed recently, like,
It's got
what
an upside down pentagram.
What the symbols were. I was like, oh shit, what that, But I like it because it's big and it's loose, But yeah, look, looks like I'm fucking sending out signals here.
Yeah, subliminal signals, huh? Yeah, what are you trying to code?
No
code
way.
words?
Never. Not me.
Oh boy.
A straight up warrior.
She's on the prowl. She's on the prowl.
She's on the prowl. Yeah, that's
I'm sweating. I was sweating inside. I'm sweating outside.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate it. It's disgusting.
Sweaty
I was in the
sexy.
pool. I went in the pool today, and I dozed off, just floating, dozed off, and just like I told my husband the other day, I kind of like went underwater, and I woke up, a little water up my nose. I didn't drown, I didn't die.
If I disappear, I'll be right back.
Shit.
Dumb phones.
Uh,
Smartphones, my ass.
I like that photo, like that sideways, like that though, of Leslie. I like that.
oh, the sideways
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it actually looks nice. Yeah.
gypsy, kind of gypsy like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was a gypsy when I was human.
When you're a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you say that part of your family heritage had some Hungarian and gypsy in it? Right? You said that a few
No,
days ago.
no, that was for my son because of his father.
Okay, not your family. I get it. Huh. It's disgusting out here. Now,
right,
whose
Venus?
skies, who's the sky that we're seeing on your screen, Mystic? Is that your sky right now, or just a background photo?
It was a background
How's
photo of a 5G
that?
Because that's
tower.
it's like kind of how my skies
Gonna
are looking right
flip.
about now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
That's kind
Gonna
of
make
what mine.
sure.
Yeah. Kinda,
I
yeah,
just don't have
foggy.
I don't have a light pole like you do.
Yeah, that was
Mine's different.
well, that's a good thing. That's a 5G antenna lamp, LED. So
Ah,
you wouldn't want one of those. And then behind it's
no,
your big
I
tower.
know we've got the LEDs, but
Yeah,
No.
terrible.
they're not that close. So.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Hey, duck ass. Yeah, ganja is not drugs, duck ass. There you go. There you go. That's the spirit. That's the spirit I like.
That's true. Listen, ganja
like it.
is grown from the earth, where Xanax and Oxycontin and heroin are made. Well, actually, heroin comes from the poppy plant, but I'd rather see anybody smoke weed than even drink alcohol. Yeah.
This reality is malleable illusions.
Where did Fang
holograms? Holograms. We're drinking and eating holograms. We don't need any energy. We don't need any energy outside of our true selves.
Those
This is
two
a
puffs.
dream.
Those 2 puffs I took the other night. I don't remember if Venus was here when I came home and I was stoned, but it felt great. It really did. It felt really good. And all I took was 2 puffs. Yeah, people are funny.
When I do take a hit, I'll feel much better than I do right now. It is medicine.
Yeah. Yes. I listen. Like I don't remember if you were here the other night after I drove the kid to work. I had taken 2 puffs of his weed and came home. I was high as hell and jumped back on the panel. And I was like, you'll never believe what I just did. You're never going to guess. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I smoked weed. Yeah, but it felt
good
great.
For you.
It felt so good. Yeah.
You need to get some so you have a little bit around when you don't feel well.
Yeah, and my anxiety is crazy today. My shoulder's killing me right now. But I heard Bob say the other day that he had a massage with the CBD oil. Now, I have CBD oil inside. I tried taking it orally and it made my anxiety worse. But I remember putting it on my shoulder and it actually helped with the pain. So maybe when I go in, I'll rub some, because it's like a pinched nerve or something. I don't know what's going on with it, but
yeah,
I'll try
if
that.
it doesn't make you feel good, don't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
And it
it
could
made
be
my
the kind of
anxiety.
CBD you took too. And, you know, it's all
Yeah,
different.
yeah. And of course, I was very naive, you know. I didn't really know what I was purchasing. I know now what to look for, you know.
And anything
But
that's edibles, like tinctures, or take very little at first to see how it's going to affect you. Like take a
Always.
teeny
right,
bit before you
right.
go and take like a whole dropper full or eat a whole cookie or something. Because that's where the
Yeah,
problems come.
yeah. Well,
Oh,
I have a very high tolerance, you know, where one person, you know, can take one pill. I need like 3 pills, you know. Yeah. So
oh, great.
Oh
Well,
yeah, me too. But
yeah,
not
Leslie,
I
are
pills,
do.
you
just
okay?
Very high.
just weed.
No, I'm just in general. I'm saying I have a very high tolerance, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
have to be
it's
careful with edibles. I test everyone. It doesn't take much for me to take too much. And then it sucks. Because you literally feel like I don't like the feeling of too much, you know. You just
yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
so out of body and yucky. I don't like it.
Me
I
either.
never
Right,
was a
right.
big
You want to
drink.
still be in
Hmm.
control.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
When
never
you're in
was a.
control, you're just laid out flat, like staring up at the ceiling.
Yeah.
Going, oh
What fun is
shit, why
that?
did I take that?
Yeah.
yeah.
I could drink and drink and drink beer, but I wasn't really a beer drinker.
Oh God.
And it was hard for me to get like a buzz from it. So it just didn't interest me
Yeah.
because all it made me feel is like I was dehydrated, and then I would
Mm.
drink so much water, I felt like a whale, you know. The water slish slashing around in my stomach, you know. I was like, because I couldn't satisfy my thirst, so I
I
just
used to
said
drink a
no
lot.
on drinking. Not like trying to get like smashed, you know, like that kind.
That's why
Oh,
I
that's
just
the
smoke
only
a little
reason I
weed. That's
drank.
all I ever do. I don't do anything else. I don't need
That's the
anything
only
else.
reason I drank. Yeah, but you know, everything I've ever done, I've done, you know, I've overdone. Every,
You're
yeah, my life
committed.
story.
You're
One was,
committed.
you know, not enough, and or one was too much, and 1,000 was not enough. Whatever
You
those NAAA slogans are.
you went all in, right?
I'll tell you one thing. I took one hit and I feel much better all of a sudden. It's amazing.
It is. It is nausea. It takes
Yeah, I
away
was
nausea.
nauseous.
Yes, that's the worst feeling. I hate that feeling.
Yeah,
Well, I hate being
yeah,
nauseous. It's the
Oh,
worst.
oh,
it's the
yeah,
worst.
Dizzy and
yeah.
nauseous in the supermarket. It's not a fun thing.
Oh,
No,
my
no.
first pregnancy with my daughter, I passed out at a store. I got hot like that, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I was in line, and I was like, "I'm gonna pass out."
Ugh.
So
Oh my God.
I found like a little push cart, and I just sat my ass on that, and I just went like this and passed out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it was really fast. Yeah, it happened so fast. Like your hearing goes out, and you're like, "Oh fuck, I'm
Yes.
gonna pass out."
Yeah, that sun
Yeah.
is just dangerous out there. My God, it's like because there's no clouds or anything. It's just blazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Well,
that's the first time all year. That was the first time it's been cold up to today, pretty much.
well,
Yeah.
That's
Be
not
careful.
even as hot as they can make it either. They can melt buildings with that thing.
Right. Yeah, they sure
Right.
can.
Right. Be careful.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
Hey,
okay.
listen,
I'll just, you know.
I'm gonna jump off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go rub some of that stuff on my shoulder. I saw Ruth had put in the chat about having a pinched nerve, and I just wanted to respond to that. So whatever's going on with my shoulder, what's been happening is my entire left arm goes numb. The whole thing. Yeah. So, but like when I rub it, or if I just don't do anything, if I just leave it in one position, it feels fine. But once I start moving around, yeah, it's killing me.
Arnica.
So,
Okay, well, go take
yeah.
care of
Arnica
yourself.
gel. You should try some arnica gel. It's amazing.
All right. All right. Well, first I'm going to do the CBD since I have that right inside. I know exactly where to find that. So.
Well,
All
that
right,
was
ladies.
Is it you're smoking it or rubbing it?
I'm going to rub it.
Oh,
The CBD
okay.
oil. I'm going to rub on
Okay,
myself.
yeah,
Yeah,
excellent.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
feel
All
better,
right.
guys. I'll see you later. Good night.
Yeah, you can call me Michelle. You know you
Okay.
can call me Michelle.
I know.
I don't care. I don't give a shit what you call me. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Michelle.
Night, Michelle.
Aw,
Good night, ladies. I'll see you next time.
night.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mwah. Sweet dreams.
Much
Bye-bye.
love.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. And then there were 4.
I missed all the action, huh?
Yeah.
It sounds like you had a little bit of your own.
She's gonna rub it out, all right.
Yeah, I did. I just I had to just go to all these different stores. It was just nauseating. If the prices aren't nauseating.
Yeah.
Right.
The gas was $6.59 now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, when it's time to go, it's time to go.
No traffic at all. Like no one is out at all. That will be the upside of this because no one's going to go out unless they have to.
Yeah. Only the rich. That's it.
They're out with their giant like trucks with the big ass tires, and they get like 3 miles a gallon or something.
Yeah.
And walking their pet lizards because nobody's looking.
Oh boy. Hey, Bass. Oh boy. Hey, Bass Hunter. Poke root. You can't be serious. Yes, poke root. Duck.
Yeah, poke root is awesome. I would love for you to repost that video.
It's on Agent Orange. It's on it's one of my first videos. I was
okay. That's
drinking.
cool. If it's on Agent Orange, I'll check it out.
Yeah, it's just that I was drinking while I was making it. So.
Oh, what's been happening in chat? There's 49 I didn't see. Wow.
Oh, wow. I didn't
You
even
must have some audience up in here.
Damn, we have 11 people in here? Damn, I had no idea. I wasn't even paying attention. I know. I mean, that's a lot for my channel.
So, Thing, what's going on in that chat there?
Yeah, it's for your
15 messages. Chat. Let's see.
You go, Ruth. You go.
I know. Ooh, she is. Yeah, she's on fire tonight. She's a firecracker.
Ruth's always got fire.
Yeah. See, Duck Ass isn't used to this kind of talk, huh?
That's his new name.
That's Duck Ass.
Yeah, he's that's
a good name, Duck Ass.
Oh, those visuals are so.
He give you some visuals, all right.
The Duck Ass? Ooh, yuck. Oh, God.
Duck Ass. But no, I said it was Duck's ass, so you didn't get it right.
Oh.
He wants to be Duck Ass.
He changed it?
Yeah, he changed it.
Well, he wanted me to boot him out to test it. He came back as Duck Ass, I think.
Did you boot him out?
Well, he wanted me to.
Yeah. Did you?
I only timed him out, but he wasn't even timed out, so he's correct.
He's Duck Ass.
Duck Ass. He said I can't be booted. He came right back, but I timed him out as Duck Ass.
He's a master of the universe.
Come up to the panel, Duck Ass.
Oh, he would.
He's scared of us. We'll rip him to shreds. Ooh.
He would never. He would never.
I'm mean. Watch out. I'm really mean.
I know. I don't think he would ever. Oh, you can do voiceover. You can do it to voiceover, Duck Ass. I know you're
There's all kind of like things you can put over your face.
Like a duck bill, you know?
A duck bill.
Instead, you put it on your ass.
There you go.
Poke root is a plant. It's a natural plant that grows, and it's a very. If you eat it raw, duck, it will kill you. But
Yeah.
if you cook it and you handle it properly, it's a very potent medicine, and it grows in nature, and everybody treats it like a weed, like every other helpful
Like
plant.
milkweed.
Except in the
Yeah.
Appalachians, they really know how to use it in the Appalachians.
Yeah, it's like a southeast southern kind of thing. I don't know about the southwest or northern, but it's prevalent like a weed down here. But it's a very potent medicine, and you can eat it, poke salad. It's
I'm sure they have it here in Michigan too, Midwest.
Not as
Yeah.
much. Not as much. No, not really. It's a
No?
southern thing. No, it's a southern thing.
it grows all kind of stuff around here.
Hmm. I mean, I have a lot of them.
I
mean, a
thought I
lot.
found some in my yard though.
If they have purple little berries and they're like, they get big. They're They have
Okay.
little green leaves, and then it gets big with all these purple berries that the birds eat. Not we can't eat them, but
Come here, Papa.
Southern folk got all the painkillers.
Come on,
Except
Papa.
me,
I'll
Mary
go take a picture.
Jane.
Oh, my buddy.
I'll show you guys in a minute.
Say hello to my Mary Jane.
Hey, Mary. Well, my review on this Armenian pomegranate wine, it is very delicious and satisfying.
I love pomegranate.
I think I got 2 bottles of that in my closet stored.
Well, it was on sale, and I've never had it before, and I don't really drink much anymore, but I'm really enjoying it. Not that I don't enjoy things, but I just have stopped.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I get it.
well, I've tried to purge everything, even coffee. I try to have no addictions. Is my goal.
Hey, you want to do that breather society? They only breathe in some energy somehow, and they don't eat or drink nothing. I don't know.
No, I can't do none of that.
They breathe.
I can't get into any clicker. I'm to stay.
They
I'm
say
to stay solo.
they say that they breathe that ethereal energy. What's it called? Prana. Yeah,
some call it prana.
they're prana eaters. Like wow.
I know that it's just the etheric. I mean, everything is that's the biofield aura etheric. It goes throughout all the universe. It's a communication pathway, but it's also part of our body part. It holds 80% of your immune system. The etheric, your aura, because when it gets closer unto you, it is known as your aura.
Right.
And it holds 80% of your immune system.
Wow, 80%.
That's why it's being attacked, and that's where the AI is attacking with the algorithms and everything else.
That makes sense.
What's occurring is we have our own electromagnetic field, but in the biofield they got these nanobots, and it's got magnetic, like tiny magnets and everything.
Yeah.
As part of the smart dust and part of the Sahara sands and the whole 9 yards.
We have a field around us.
That's what I'm talking about.
As individual beings, we have a field.
Correct. But that individual field ties into everything living. And that's where the same thing you call the collective conscience goes to that same place. That's the exact same thing.
Yeah, the collective.
Yeah. So that holds that 80% of your immune system. So if you're having sickness and it ties directly into your bloodstream, your aura ties directly into your bloodstream, and then your bloodstream goes right into your bone marrow, and your bone marrow holds the rest of your immune system, because that is where your immune system is generated from. So everything about our beings does come exterior and also interior, and it comes into one. So, but that's where the artificial intelligence is attacking for this telehealth stuff and for this metaverse stuff. that's where all it has already got, it's already in all those layers, but it's already been in those layers since a long, long time ago. It's nothing new, it's just new to us. And most people don't understand this. And so when you're doing like the Reiki or the energy work, and this is why piezoelectricity works so well. Now, piezoelectricity is comes off stones. And stones and gems, they're very important to healing. They give off frequencies and they resonate with you tremendously because we are of the kingdom of flesh as well. So it's a also a protector given on the armor of God. You have the breastplate of
Well,
and the ephod, and then
I'm not.
I'm just
I'm not this flesh.
I know you're not flesh, but at this moment it is our body, and we are to respect it in a way.
It's
But it's our
not
body. Claim it as
really.
yours. Claim it as yours. If you don't, something else will claim it. That's what I know.
Well, they can burn it, have it, whatever. But I've got my own true self.
Right, exactly,
It's
exactly. But
it's
right
in
now we are
it's
terrestrial,
entrapped
celestial beings.
within. It's
We're
like two. Like you got the exterior that's not like really you, and then you got the inside one that is really you.
correct. But right now the inside
So,
one is wearing the outside one, and you're to own it as yours. If you don't, then that's where problems come into play.
oh,
But
I tell Chad all the time. I say, "Hey, this is my vehicle right now. I'm
exactly,
using it.
you can't.
I'm using this bitch right now." So, ownership, possession of what
That's right.
and
Possession is nine tenths of the law.
Very true. I know that. Yeah.
So
and I got signs up, and it says "Do not touch."
yeah, I tell them just mind, back off, bitches. They already know at this point, though. I don't have much trouble with that, really, honestly. Um, but yeah, if people knew, that's why the energy work, like Reiki and stuff like that, the
Well,
piezoelectricity from the stones, that
Reiki,
connects.
really?
What that does is it connects to it vibrates and stuff in resonance with your bones because your bones are exactly that. Piezoelectricity comes off, and that's when the resonation comes off and how that works.
Hey,
So
does it help you vibrate right out of this bitch vessel avatar?
I don't know,
That's what I
Leslie.
want to know.
All I know is we'll
Cause
leave.
I
Leave
was
when it's time to
shimmering.
leave.
Now look, I was shimmering. Like now, it's got to be a couple months ago. My soul group was toning me. They were right in front of my face, my avatar face. I could feel them all around me, and I was ready. And I was like listening to the tones, and just like being a neutral observer, and just feeling everything, and not thinking about nothing, and just experiencing whatever was going on. I started to shimmer, and then damn it, Chad came,
Well,
and they backed off, and so
you
we
need to
had to
kick
stop
Chad
it.
out of your life. You need to tell Chad
Oh
to go live alone.
man, no, he's the guard, like the manager of
But
Nicole.
Leslie, when these archons are naming themselves, don't you think that's deception? I
Of
mean, come on.
course, it's not really their names, but just to identify the left one from the right one. Like which one, and the right one goes away, and he's got other people to visit because they're just the one-eyed farmers.
I try not to give
Yeah.
them any attention. I try to give my attention to Creator.
Well, you don't want to be blindsided now. You don't want to
I'm on
have
guard
anything be
24/7.
able. Well, right, you have to be.
24/7. I'm on
Me
guard,
too. You have to be.
and I move as
And
the head and not the tail. So if I move as the head, that means I'm moving preemptively. So none of that even touches me because I've already taken care of it before it even arrived.
I move intuitively.
Yeah, but always as the head, never the tail. One of Satan's old tricks, like you can see him in these movies, and he flips a coin and tells you to pick heads or tails. Never pick tails. Always, always pick heads.
All right.
Always.
The universe's mind and the positive field is feeling, sensing,
I've
empathic,
got my spidey senses
intuitive, telepathic,
I've got my
never words,
well, I've got my
never.
human sensors are up, my soul sensors up, and my spiritual sensors up. So
I'm just saying, my field has informed me of a lot. And,
oh yeah.
they wanted me to experience what the dark are capable of. And I know their tricks.
Oh, they're very powerful beings.
They are a very formidable adversary.
Very formidable for sure. I agree.
Yeah.
It's a tricky, slippery slope. Don't think I don't test everything. Even when I approach and talk to a creator, it's the same way. I'm very cautious. I'm ready to go home too, Leslie.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Well, we gotta shut down this bitch too,
We're going to, and it's going to be a firecracker. It's going to be a spectacular event.
Because this land, everything's gonna be destroyed.
Yes,
The technology will expose them, and they will do anything not to get it,
exposed. I agree.
because that will be leading they might wake up all the way, and then their whole crop is ruined.
That's right. That's the death nail right there. Exposure to bring the truth to light. And that's what all of us ladies do on our own channels and stuff like that. I know we're just
Yeah.
shooting the breeze pretty much lately, but it's always fun.
So that's what I do too. I expose them because it's important. Know thy enemy, and they are very much magician,
Well, like the other day when I told you
deceptors.
when I was studying the other day and the topics that I said I was studying, that was all in the concept of know thy enemy. You understand?
Yeah.
I have a certain mission to accomplish here, and I know my mission here. So
Because the first ones that got in this soul trap were blindsided. And then they kept blindsiding the whole civilization. So, like a whole bunch of us filtered in. And
all of us have to come through. There's no I in team. Or no team before me. Is that what they say? No team before me.
well, we got to recover as
So
many as we can.
One unit.
Exactly.
Well, we've got our soul groups, so each persona soul group moves as one, but it does expand through the collective as well. But that's when they're going to take down the matrix, when all move as one.
Yes, that's what's going to happen. It will happen in Creator's time, and I know we're part of Creator, but we're not all of Creator.
Well,
that's just my.
I would.
He's much bigger than all of us put together.
We'd have to beg to differ there, but
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Everybody's equal, except for the ones who have been damaged by this duality game. Soul Farm, Roosh Farm.
People will wake up. The ones that aren't awake now, it's for a reason.
I saw a wave of awakening, like there's like groups of them, like all of a sudden they will be recovered, and then there's another wave, and then they'll be recovered, and there's another wave and they'll be recovered, like something like that. I saw.
When you keep up with like the science of things and stuff like that, because I look at everything and I kind of pull everything into it and look at it all. But there are definitely through the So through the celestials are pulse waves are coming through the celestials all through Earth, and Earth is pulsing. So the waves are being created, and that's exactly how it's occurring.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a
Well, the
beautiful thing.
important thing is that the Great Awakening,
Well,
the
it's a
Great
slow process
Awakening.
because it's a slow process for a reason, and we all awaken at when we're supposed to, and we would do what we're supposed to. I'm not one to say that like there's like strong timeline, this, that, and the other, because every life is important, and we all
Right.
go through these processes in this just in different times and different arrangements, but we all go through the exact same stuff, somewhat different experience, but we come to the same results. And I believe most of us will get across just fine when all is said and done.
Because everything is within you.
Yes, it is. Heaven is inside. All of it inside.
Well, I was saying everything is within because all of the answers are there.
They really are.
You have to know thyself. You have to feel your own energy. And once you do that, oh boy, you're in for a ride.
It is a ride. It's exciting. It's
A
exciting.
ride? What kind of ride?
Well, just to know yourself. Because if
You
you
go to
got
your
Yeah, I
soul
know that
group.
ride. I know that ride. Okay.
your worst
You
enemy
go to
is
your
in the
soul
mirror.
group.
Look in the mirror, and there's your worst enemy right there.
You
Oh
meet
yeah,
the other.
exactly.
You meet all of the other versions of yourself.
Man, I've had to go long and far to collect myself. It's been a trip. It's been a real trip. But I am the collector of my soul group, so I've collected a lot, not just for myself, but for others as well. Oh,
Oh
in
yeah.
consent, in consent. Let me add that.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah. So you collect for others.
In consent, if they allow me,
Yeah.
and if allowed, yes.
Yeah. Well,
Because
hey, ever
some places are really dark and nasty,
Mm.
really dark and nasty.
well, ever since you put the energy my way, it seemed to be good. So,
Well, I'm continually praying over you every day that I'm praying.
oh,
Some days I'm kind of mashed down and I don't pray, but I'm the type that prays all day long or talks to. Prayer is just talking to Creator. That's it. Having a conversation just like we're doing.
yes.
But I'm covering you every day, and I will do so until the day I leave this planet.
Aw, you're so sweet, Pang.
But it's not just you. I make sure to cover you,
I
all your
know.
pets, all things living in your home itself, all frequencies in, frequencies out, your
Oh,
full
it's good.
being, from your aura to your body, all of it, soul, spirit, all realms. I'm very thorough.
Yeah. Well, I felt it.
Wow,
Even
But I
Daisy's good.
put it around
such detail and complication.
each one of every living thing in your home, all your utilities out, frequencies out. Anybody that steps on your property, and then I put it around your home. I put it around all your estate, is what I call it. All things living on your estate, all the way from Sheol to Father's throne, all in all directions, all places that He knows that you are and need it. And then I loosed Him all over you, Creator, all
Wow, that's some.
filling all the
Oh,
voids that were plucked out to keep balance. Balance is important. So anything you
oh yeah.
rebuke and you pull out by the root and bind and set behind you, you must loose the goodness, loose the Holy Spirit, whatever you call it. You know what I'm saying? Loose the Creator through the void. That way there is no voids. There's nothing to return to. You clean it all up. You know what I mean? That's how you clean it all up as you go. And then I loose him over the bindings. Usually I ask him to just put them up in flames, but I leave it up to his will, even though I do make my own petitions. It doesn't take very long at all. It takes that long. Just how long did that take? A minute and a half?
Right.
I mean, so much we can achieve in a minute and a half. I mean, shit. And then when you pray and you put out all of that energy and you're putting your energy out into it in love, it must be done in love,
Right.
then it resonates through all of creation and it comes back. It comes back.
Oh, I just say, not just feel your true essence, which is love itself. You have to be it again.
Well,
So
also,
when you do that, you're resonating
well, here's the,
out love itself.
I agree.
And
But
you
that
make, you
remembrance that you're
help
talking
the
about,
collective field. You
but
help the lower collective field.
we can remember our purpose. You have a purpose for being created. You weren't just created for no damn reason. You were created for a
I'm creator.
okay, well then you're creator and you create for a purpose, but you wouldn't just recreate something for no reason. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason behind it. So that's all I'm saying. Um, and just always, be everything you could be is basically the message.
Basically, just like, we are made up of eternal life force energy, our
Yes,
light bodies, right? So
yes.
we are creators in our own right because
Agreed.
we are of creator. So
That's
we
right.
are all little creators.
And even in this body, we're creators. I mean, that's what we do best is create
Because
something,
our
solve problems.
our creator bodies are inside. Our light bodies are inside.
I'm so glad. I love Ruth's little story. She's like, I knew we were more than just a body. That was awesome.
Yeah. It's not even the right one that she saw yet.
It don't matter. That's a beautiful thing. Because
That's the
a lot
first
of people
step.
just think they're here like chunk of something, and it's like, no, it's like,
I've had like all kinds of different, their different religions. They'd be like talking like their soul was in their back pocket or something. I asked them that. I said, "Well, what do you mean you don't have a soul right now?" It's
yeah, there's
like,
all sorts.
"No, I will get one." I said, "What?"
Well, I think what a lot of
You'll
people,
get one. And at that time, it didn't dawn on me, but now I'm like, wow, is that an energy vamp?
well, it might not be
Looking
that.
for.
We have to watch out for different cultures and the different way we speak. I mean, even though like you and I are in the USA, I can say something, and just because I'm Southern and we speak a different way. But the eventuality is becoming a mortal soul is the
Yes,
eventuality of it all.
exactly.
And
We
maybe
already are.
that's what they're referring to.
Isn't that
We're
weird?
right.
Immortal book.
We already are
Well,
eternal
but
light.
here you are, Leslie. I know you keep saying here, that's what we already are, and I agree with you. That's what we are. But so many people get caught in this soul trap, and they believe it, and they never go back to being the immortal soul.
Right, because they have amnesia
Right. And see,
and programming and the dumbing down, the mind control, and
well,
a lot of stuff.
for me, the amnesia. There's answers to the amnesia. The creator of all gives answers when you ask for them. You know what I mean? And we have to come and ask. And you ask and you shall receive.
No, really.
All I needed
Ask and
was
receive, yeah, in my name.
all I did. I had to just get rid of the amnesia because
How'd you
I
get rid of
heard I heard this from the higher field.
right, because
It's
you
like
heard it
in
from
a
the higher field.
feeling.
That's right.
The lower dense entities cannot enter the higher because there is no alignment. They
They'll
will
be
never
you'll be
align
obliterated. There's no passing through
because,
the consuming fire if you don't.
well, you, I didn't add that to that, but he did.
I did, but we're saying the same thing, but using different words is all I'm saying.
Well, I never say about destroying them. They wouldn't go because they won't align to love itself because they're the opposite pole.
There, exactly. It's a dipole
So it
system.
keeps the two realms separate. So all we gotta do, return to love itself, and we'll drop the amnesia along the way,
But how many
and
people have you
then
seen lose their
return to
love?
origin.
Exactly. But it's the trials and the experiences that people you
Well,
can
the
lose your love
trials
can grow
are
cold.
only
Your love can grow
the
cold in instant.
positives would never put anybody through any trials. That's the negative all mind way. That's my understanding.
Like I said, we're just in a big schoolhouse, but it's a really ugly, creepy schoolhouse.
It's a
It's
haunted
funny, the
house,
very
my
first place that
dear.
you go on the astral plane is
It,
a
it's
fucking
a
schoolhouse.
it's
And
a haunted house, and we're stepping on the remains of the past ones who fell.
mhm. It is such a haunted house. It reminds me when I was a kid. You know those fairs that pop up in like Walmart parking lots or whatever.
Yeah,
The
the
fair that
scary
comes through
ones.
every year.
Yeah.
I went through this ride one time, and I was older, probably in my mid 20s. It was me and my sister, but it was like the back end of a semi truck, right? And they made like a little creepy haunted house in it.
Yeah,
And
fun
they put you in
house.
like in this little miner's cart, right? And it's some drunks in there, and like everybody's pissing on everything. It smells to hell. But
Oh.
in the back of the semi, you just go back and forth and zigzag, like really tight zigzags at the the car. And it's just really silly, creepy scenes, and it's like, but by the time you get to the end of it, you're more creeped out than ever. It's like from all the dudes pissing in the corners and the bums sleeping in the corner. It's like, damn, that's a real person over there. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck, man, where have I entered?
Yeah,
Anyway,
why did
needless to
all right,
say, I'm not going back to one of those semi truck, haunted houses ever again.
semi trucks?
It's the back of a
Oh
semi.
Yeah,
boy,
you might get your organs harvested.
man, they
I
might
was
they
like,
might just close the door and take off with you.
I
Yeah.
know, and I was like, well, they were too drunk to do that. Well, I was like, well, they're just drunk. I was like, or those real,
Oh,
but you know how you go through Disneyland and they got those rides and you go through and they got the, the Muppets and all that kind of stuff or whatever. It's good old country style or whatever the hell the style that was. Back of a semi truck with
Creep
five
style.
drunks as the, as fixtures. It was like, damn,
well, that's a strange ritual.
it
Southern
was weird.
ritual.
Oh,
It was
listen.
real weird.
If I was a parent, I would never take my children to those. They're organ harvesting, child trafficking to
I have
the
no doubt about that.
oh they are. And going from Tennessee to Michigan. Yeah, yeah they are.
I
The
don't even believe
D.
the fair. So we go from like Cirque du Soleil to the circus to the fair. It's like, wow, man.
Well, that's how they got the clean the streets. They just gave them to the circuit. Trafficked them.
Well, whatever any of us are going through, I hope that we can count our blessings every day. That our eyes are open and we can see and we're not being duped in the strong delusion. Because the delusion is super strong. And my words of warning to anyone is anything can become a strong delusion. It's like going down any rabbit hole. The moment you get stuck in a hole, you've entered the strong delusion.
Yeah.
Keep yourself free and keep yourself researching and open and moving forward.
I use my intuition. I'm fine.
I think
Moving forward.
we're all old enough at this point probably to be doing fine, but our younger generation is not doing fine.
No, they're not.
Yeah, and I can't say I'm doing fine because I have no idea. I don't know what path it's going. So
But
Well, I
you're open
do.
to receiving.
I'm perceiving everything I'm aware of. Yeah.
You're not hive minded. You're better off than
Lamo?
them. Right.
What's that mean, lamo?
What?
Oh, damn! I'm getting clawed in the titty. No. Did you see that? Dang.
Little baby.
I
She
know.
needs some loving.
She is.
I noticed when you're
Absolutely.
upset, she gets more whiny.
Yeah, I think I was noticing when I get upset, she like tries to comfort me. Maybe
She
it's like
does. That's when she starts whining and wants to love on you more.
I think that's, and I'm not used to that.
Well,
So
that's all she's doing when she gets whiny.
I'm
Not
starting to
all. Some of
notice.
it is
Yeah,
frequency.
yeah. Now lately it's not been, but she when I'm upset, she comes. She like wants to call like what do you call it?
Comfort
Like
you.
comfort. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did
Comfort.
anything ever come of
Haven't
that
you?
loud bang last night? You remember last night that loud bang on your
Yeah.
house? Did anything ever come of that, or everything's cool?
No, but it was the same time that all those protests were going off. I have no idea. It was
It's
like
weird.
boom.
Hey,
Maybe something
Susan
fell.
Milan.
Did you see anything that fell out of the sky or anything?
Not that I know of, but I was scared because I kept thinking that somebody was
Oh,
walking back
Mystic, I
in my
wanted to
yard.
tell you. When
But
you, right after you left the room, there were like a couple flickers of lights.
back here, yeah, those are. This is a
Lower,
neighbor.
lower to the ground, like it could have been somebody pulling up, or there was some lights,
Yeah,
like at the bush level, like a medium in the, about a level with the medium of that bush that was there, like about halfway up. There was three lights. There was two and then one,
I'll have to
and they
check the video.
disappeared.
Really, because I felt like there was somebody walking in
And
my yard last night. I don't. I kept looking, but I don't know because I was on
I
my.
thought maybe cars had got there, but I couldn't figure out what that noise, that boom was.
Oh, I don't
That was
know.
weird.
It was loud. It rattled my room. Yeah, I don't know. She's clawing me, guys. I mean, she's really clawing me. Look. Oh, I gotta go put her in. I'll be back. Sorry. Come on, Daisy. Come on.
Yeah, there was some lights there. I don't know. I thought she was gonna be that she was talking with somebody uh, when she left. Cause like she left, but she went the opposite way where the windows are. I could see the lights, so it was on that side. So she could have missed them. You doing chat?
I'm here with you.
Yeah.
I'm here.
I know we're just chatting it up.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, I am, but my dog feels the same way. He's acting all weird.
Well, dogs are empathetic creatures.
He's acting all like he's a mess too.
Well, that's okay. He's just feeding off you, probably.
The squirrels act weird too. They've been like hiding from the sun.
Man, that sun is intense. Stay out of it. Literally, I've just been in the shade, and you wouldn't believe how red I am. I look like a lobster.
Yeah, my dog just came back from a walk and he came back all like
It's
out
too
of breath and all
too
what a
fucking hot.
mess.
You can't walk them on the pavement. I mean, it's
No,
it's
we don't.
it's almost 9 o'clock at night, and it's still light outside here, which is usual. But I can't even. You got to get up really early in the morning or go out really late at night. That midday stuff is impossible.
Yeah,
It's
it's
eight
frightening
forty
how bright.
nine and it's still light.
It's frightening what the sun is like. I'm not used to this. I'm a sun person. I used to spend the whole day outside.
Yeah, but the sun is different.
I
It's
felt like a frequency attack out there or something today.
Yeah, it's got
radiation.
clamps on it.
If you go to BP Earthwatch, he posted a video tonight about the radiation coming through from our magnetic fields being weakened.
Yeah, but they go by NASA's info.
Well,
That's just
true, but you
a
can feel it
fairy tale.
pulsing through your body. If
It's
your
half
skin
the truth. Yeah.
starts sitting,
Yeah, but it's like a heat lamp, an alien techno. No, it's those negative beings, man. They got this place all constructed. You know, it's like who knows if they got computers, man, and they got everything like on a timer of what's going to happen next and next and next.
BP Earthwatch. There you go. Boom. He's
Yeah.
a fucking shill, guys. BP
Is he?
Earthwatch.
I watch him
Guys,
sometimes.
I'm gonna
I don't
tell you
watch
right
him all
now.
the
I
time.
hate it because he's a veteran, but he sold the fuck out, man. He's sold out. I can't even watch him. I'm subscribed. I can't even do it.
There you go.
I go if I'm drawn to something, I go
It's
watch
sad.
it. I might can get like a couple of sentences out of something, but I just take what I can take and then leave the rest.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Unfortunately,
aware enough to know that NASA lies. I'm aware enough of. I mean, that damn sun sitting there spinning on that damn thing. No, that ain't how the fucking shit is. I know that.
isn't that
I
like
went out there and I didn't see nothing. It's all within this construct. Sun, moon, stars,
Absolutely, it is
everything. It's all holograms.
all local.
All holograms.
It's all local.
It's just not reality at all.
sorry, Fang. I didn't want to bust a BP, but I just
I
found
don't
out
care bust him.
last
I
year.
don't. I have. I don't. I'm not
I know.
attached to anyone.
BP.
I'm not attached to anything on this, platform.
Exactly. Yeah, and I'm, I was a fool. I bought into it for a little while.
I
Yeah.
mean, all of those. It's just ridiculous. All you have
They're
to do is
clicky.
look up at the sun and all the stuff coming around it, and you can see it right here. Like it's local. It's not fucking 90 million miles away and shit. It's bullshit.
Hey, I ruined the Galaxy's
Because of
It is
S7
bullshit.
by
if you call this
exposing the construct that's both the sun and moon, the hologram machines, the heat lamp. I've exposed it already. What was it? Years ago. Showed the clamps
Well, this is
and the
why I try to
entities.
just stick in my own groove, and I listen to some people, but not often, because then it starts messing at your no.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah.
I'll look at all kind of stuff.
Well, you can do the same thing. You don't have to
Yeah.
take my word for it.
No, I already know that it's local. I've known that for a very long.
Well, not local, meaning like that it's. What do you mean local? Like
We're in
it's
a
all.
space, and this enclosed space, even though it is vast, the Earth is the center of all of it, not the sun, not anything else. I'm more of a geocentric model person. So, and
what's up
Well,
with
it's
the
like.
BP guy?
say it again, Venus.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's up with the BP Earthwatch guy, Mystic?
She doesn't like him because he goes to NASA stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's not that he's sold out. He's part of the pogo sticks. He's in the group.
Oh, he's one of those.
Oh yeah, yeah, he is.
Huh.
He's with them.
I mean, why do they do that? I don't understand.
Because they're in the look at their. It's just they got locked in, and then they came in, and all those ones that were like sort of getting bigger, under 100,000 subs. They kind of took them all in at once at the beginning of the pandemic, and then they slowly stopped them, and then started building them back up. Because it's either you either buy in or you're not going to be in.
I know.
So they took it in. They took the bait. They took the money.
You.
They took the money. It was like.
Well, I know for myself. I mean, I can go out and get 20 subs because I'm subbing to other people and stuff like that, and then the same fucking night I lose 30. It's like that, man.
Yeah. Because they don't want you to know, but they'll let them network, and then everybody.
There is no networking. There's none of that shit.
It's fake.
Well, you know what?
Fakery.
There are souls here, and there are soulless creatures. Like what about all these abductions all this time? The children of the abductions are probably all those that what you're talking about. They're greedy, right? They just want to accumulate money. They don't care what they put out. They just make it look good to clickbait and get more money. It's all money.
Well,
And that's what those creatures are all about.
they're interested in the
Well, I
dollar
can't
bill.
wait till these creatures are done away with. I'm sorry, but this place has gotten old, or maybe I've gotten old. I don't know, but it's gotten almost comical. But it's a sad comic. It's a tragedy.
I'm really tired of it.
I'm tired of it too.
I'm tired. That's what I was saying today. I'm just very tired. I got very upset about what was going on yesterday, like in the world, and it doesn't help.
It doesn't help. And that's why we're to be not in the world, not be of the world, but we have to be here to work, as in to be sent. And that's
I agree.
and it's not easy. This shit is fucking brutal, man.
I'm just a messenger for the higher collective until I'm collected.
Well, I already see. I already did my messenger work. Now it's on a different level.
I've noticed all these people, like I never even thought of it, but these people like
Well, I'm
really
talking
are
about
into all
something
this
different.
UFO stuff. It's like they get together and like have like soirees and like collect and go like, hum to these things or something. It's very strange. And I noticed like out in Texas, there was some town out there, but like all these like just like those triangles that started popping up worldwide, those
TR3B.
monoglyphs. That crap is still popping up all over the place in different ways.
Oh, the monoliths.
Yeah, the monoliths, but it's different type of things. People are putting stuff up everywhere, trying to call these beings down, and here they come.
Well, they can. They
They're
try.
already
Right,
here.
Duck Sauce?
I know they're
They're
already
just
here, but
outside
there's
of the
more to
matrix.
come. I know they're already here, but there's more to come. It's not, there's more.
They're here.
There's more. But yes, they are here.
Oh, those skeleton Nephilim dudes are here too. They came in when that who was it? That rich dude, the last one sent
Which one?
Which
The
people up
rich
there.
dude.
Well, there's like okay, there's the Tesla dude, and there's
The Tesla dude.
the
Which
I call
one?
it the snake pit. It's called they
the
call it the
Sir,
viper pit.
The Vatican.
they're big
The Vatican.
tech
The snake
and
pit.
corp or whatever. And
The Vatican is a snake pit, guys.
I don't think Elon Musk is
He's Hitler.
flesh and bone.
He's flesh and bone. Hitler.
I don't think
Hitler's
he is.
brain.
I think he's a clone or a.
well, I saw those creatures. They have like this ability. Their skin will like manifest matter or something, and it'll cover them up into whatever form they want.
Well,
It's
that's
just
what
like they
these Doppler radars and
change,
shit are all about. The Doppler
and they
radar
can.
and certain technology is all about the compressing of matter. So we see all this extra
Well,
matter
right.
around.
That's how you make third density is condensing light. So
That's
they
right.
have
Compression.
their skin. Their skin condenses light into a form whatever they want to look like.
Yep.
To show everybody else. But that's not who is inside of that form. It's those creatures.
There's so many of them. There's so many of them.
Hey, what if I told you Hitler was going to be president again? Would you believe me?
Yes.
Yeah. Hitler
I mean,
for
believe you.
president.
Do I keep it
Hitler?
open as an option? You damn well skip
Yeah,
it.
an option. Yeah, Hitler for president in Elon's body, brain hacking. Yeah.
Well, some people think that like everybody talks about Hitler's brain was like kept, like in
Yeah.
Frankenstein shit.
Yeah, they did.
But
They
that
did.
also ties
They
in
did.
what we're talking about, like the Mothman. The Mothman, I've been looking at that stuff last night, and that is all that nanotech, fungi, soap, lipid, magnetic technology stuff. The Mothman.
Hey, you know what? Hillary admitted to being a robot, so she's like an android or something.
Who did?
You remember when her head went bobbing, like shaking back and forth, like,
But
and she was laughing?
Hillary.
Hillary. Oh, Hillary. That thing has been. That thing's died more times than. Yeah, Hillary is. I
She
can't
said she
believe that
was a
we're being run by
robot.
the fucking robots and shit. It's fucking freaky, man.
Yeah, and she does that one like, oh, it's so
Yeah,
bad.
and she squeaks, and people were saying that.
One of my favorites from her is when she starts talking about, and this is that neurolinguistic crap. She's talking about, how she's up there representing women, but, talking about that glass dome, that glass, I was like, yeah, you fucking bitch. You trying to nuclear, like chip away at that glass dome
Oh, I
above
didn't
our
hear
heads.
that. Wow.
And she was had some water in a glass, and she was drinking it, and something green ball slimy thing came out of her mouth in the water, and she was like freaked. So she like because she didn't want anybody to see it, so she put it down really quick, like to hide
Some,
it.
sometimes I wonder, like, if, like, the Rothschilds and these sorts of people, obviously they have been gobbled up by this AI creature and these creatures, the archons, because they work hand in hand. It's all one thing,
Oh yeah, it goes
and
deep.
they have been gobbled up.
Gobble,
It's
gobble.
very sad to think that, but it is true. I have a feeling.
Well, there's archons that are form and formless,
Exactly.
and in that are made of their denser light, their denser form.
Well, I think they're gobbled up by greed.
True, but that's one of the aspects of that entire evil field. Did
I
that
can't believe that.
Sahara sand affect you that came through, Mystic?
I don't think so. No.
It did me. Swelling,
Swelling?
Not this
Really?
week.
inflammation.
Well, hmm. I mean,
But I'm more
my
east of you, like, and if you notice, it comes around and it punch. I was like, damn, how many times I gotta get punched by that shit?
yeah, you're close to the coast more than
And it's
I
all
am.
even when I was in Athens, it was the same thing.
Hmm.
Oh
That's what
yes.
I guess I haven't noticed it.
it's
Mm-mm.
been around for like almost a month now.
Maybe that's why my throat and all the phlegm, I call it chem phlegm.
Yeah,
Maybe.
the Sahara dust adds to that. That stuff
Yeah.
that stuff is ancient, disgusting, Nephilim something for sure. Loaded
Imagine.
crap.
I mean, our bodies are loaded with so much. Imagine.
I know it. We really are, but we process it pretty good
Yeah,
considering
we do. Considering like
the
panspermia.
constant attack, night and day and night, night and day. We do pretty good with it.
Yeah, we do. On top of what we put in our bodies. On top of it. Yeah.
Some days it all adds up. That's what happened to me.
It
I
Yeah.
was
does.
in
You
the
just
sun
need
all day yesterday too.
to rest.
We're in a really we're in the mud.
How?
We're in the mud. It's about to get stirred up.
We're very close to that stirring. Everything's about to get very exciting. Just keep your mind,
Yeah, what?
keep your attack.
Crying.
No, I'm done with crying. I've cried more. I've cried it out.
all of the souls that will just die horribly.
I've already kind of moved past that. You can't watch. You just got to monitor what you watch and not watch too much of the droll and keep focused on the positive.
Hmm.
Build with one hand, arm yourself with the other.
Oh, I've got
Show
plenty to do
build with one.
because I'm one of the lucky ones, I guess,
We are
that the
very.
Archons attack because I'm a threat to them.
That's the
They
whole.
don't, they attack only the ones who are a threat, like outright like this. So they really don't want me to leave, but that's just tough titty. They can shove it up their behinds, man. I'm free, dude. I'm free.
I feel free already. I've already checked out of this place as far as the droll, but I'm here as crew. I'm the cleanup crew. I already know it. I've known it since I was a child. I know I'm the cleanup crew. I know that I'm the root jerker. I know exactly what I am.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been waiting for this my whole life, and it's been hard waiting to this moment.
Well,
I kind of feel that.
you better be snatching all those souls who are unconscious before the archons get them
I
and put
understand,
them
Leslie.
with,
I work night and day, day and night, night and day, day and night.
block
I,
those archon bitches, man.
I work very, very hard with Creator of all things, and I'm very, very happy to. It's satisfying, that's for sure.
Yeah, so you think there's spraying? So, I'm sorry, I don't mean to change the subject, but Ruth is bringing up something that she's brought up, and it seems to be that it's the picture of things coming out of the jab looks like what comes out of people that have Morgellons.
Yeah, it's the
So,
same stuff. It looks like to me too.
really, I haven't ever seen any pictures because
It's horrifying what's happening to people.
I need to see these
Well, what
pictures.
happens when those
You have to go to
creatures get,
Brighteon. You have to go to different. You're not going to see it on YouTube. You have to go to different platforms to see that stuff. BitChute might
hey,
have it.
how big do those creatures get, man? They're like really small when they are in there, but
They get huge. I mean, some of them are as big as the constellations in the sky. The ones I've seen anyway from little teeny ones to massive ones, like Earth looks like a marble.
so what? So what? When they grow really big inside of those that did it, that got it,
Oh,
then
I see what you're
they're
saying.
just gonna split in two or something?
I don't know.
They're
I think their
body
blood just stops
snatchers.
flowing. There's no room for blood to flow.
It's self-replicating nanotech.
I've
We
heard
now,
about the experiments, like some of the in the Nazi times and stuff. They would literally like make a form and shape of a lamp and put a baby in there, and the baby never left that, and it turned out in that form. That's so sad, but I can't believe people would do that shit. But they're not people. I keep reminding myself.
Oh, I've seen some crazy scientists. My ex, he put on this one thing. He said it was a movie. He lied, but anyway, it was like this religious stuff. But there was this crazy scientist, and he was talking about like putting, making mutated humans and stuff like. And he talked like it was like perfectly normal. Oh,
That's
just cut the head off and put a dog's head on
yeah,
there.
exactly. Fucking Frankenstein all the way. These
Joseph,
people think it's absolutely normal, but I don't even call them people. But right now, I know that this chimera stuff and this robot stuff is all up in the court system yet again for their rights. It's happening again. It happened in the 80s. It's happening now. It's happening continually. They're continually coming back. Like they never give up. You see what I'm saying? For
Well,
centuries,
if they go underground, they're
the moment
doing a
we give
lot of
up,
this.
we're fucked.
They do it underground. It's out of the jurisdiction of the law.
of
I
course,
agree. Yeah, they call that exactly.
they do whatever they
They
want.
do whatever the fuck they want. They don't give a shit about what we think about nothing.
So there's a lot of shit going on underground.
And we're very blessed, you ladies. We are very, and all everybody in the chat room.
We
Yeah.
are blessed.
I mean, we're very blessed, and we need to count those blessings and say thank you every
Okay.
day. Because I mean, goodness. But I had a dream the other night that did want like half of my body turned into something different. But that's just a warning dream, so I know it's coming. You know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be me, but I've been s- doubling down hard, studying and getting with creator and my soul group and the whole 9 yards about how to combat this real time. I know how to combat it in the heavens. I know how to combat it on the collective. I know how to combat it everywhere. And now I'm learning to do it in the flesh. And this shit's coming. It's coming like a fucking freight train.
Oh yeah.
Well, I sure could use some energy balls.
Chi balls.
Some
Well, that's what it means.
sweet balls.
Some balls or energy balls?
Energy balls.
Just making sure.
You're gonna have to speak more clearly and more adjectives there now.
Leslie, lines in the gutter. Lots of lines in the gutter on this channel.
Well, I kind of stopped the silence.
But that sun and stuff is just incredibly intense. I can't believe I got burnt in the shade. That doesn't happen. That's not normal. Like
Yeah,
a
I
damn
feel
rotisserie
horrible
chicken out
being in
there.
the sun
Like,
too much.
fuck, man.
Yeah.
The sun destroyed me. I mean, like,
It will. You got to stay out of it. And it's only going to.
I had to today. I had to do the things I had to do the last few days. I had no choice.
Did you wear a hat or no?
Today?
Yeah.
Today, yeah, kinda. And yesterday I wore one. Yeah.
Because that would keep the sun off of your head, at least.
Yeah.
Your crown.
I don't know. It was just really weird outside, and now it's all like cloudy. It got really weird, like silver out there, and
silver.
It's not a good sign when the
That
sky
is not a
turns
good
silver.
sign. So,
Silver iodide. Yeah.
And it's not a good sign. Yeah, I think they're trying to make it rain again.
Poor animals. Just
well, I
imagine.
know soon. I don't know when, but they're talking on the street, and the word on the street is, you know how we've been having more rain than usual. Pretty soon, it's going to be less rain than usual. So we need to enjoy this moisture while we have it.
Oh yeah.
What are they saying? You're going into a drought on the East Coast?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wow.
Man, the grass is burning over here.
Yeah,
No, it's
right.
just like all dead. It's starting to get where the sun is just killing it.
The sun is killing it. And the trees on the south sides of the hills and the very top, like 1/3 top of the trees, all that's just dying off. This shit's brutal, man.
It's really sad in a way, but then
Well, apparently it's part of the process.
Tartaria.
It's hard.
Tartaria.
It's very hard. I got a word last night when I lay down. Father said it's
Tartaria was blindsided.
Father
But
said
it looked like they got blown up in some parts. Like there was a nuclear war or something.
Yeah, some places melted down really hard.
But out west, I would be interested to find out about that civilization. It was massive. All those red bricks. Wow.
Yeah.
I was looking at it and then I just saw like a vision of it, like as far as you could see. You saw this very structured civilization, and it was like everywhere. They had just had the red brick buildings, and it was very interesting looking.
Yeah.
It looked like they were flight. They had air travel or something. Because the way their buildings were, they were like
they
together.
absolutely had air travel. I've seen pictures like they were at the tarmac it's just like they were getting on the subway or something at a terminal. This was ancient. This was like very old Russian imagery from Russia, but they were in pods. It was like these round balls they would get inside of, and the round balls would close up, and there was like ancient writing all over the outside of the round ball. So none of this technology is new. We're just like, none of it's we've only devolved.
Mm-hmm.
We have not evolved in any fashion. But it's all right. We're about to get on some evolving again.
I don't want that, man. I wanna shut this place down. I'm pretty sure this Soul Group field would agree. Shut this shit show down. We don't want no more.
We are that generation to shut it down. I'm very confident of that.
What if there's a
The
solar
Generation
flash?
X is the generation.
What if it's a solar flash, guys, and everything is just gonna flash like a
Well,
flash, like
that they
flash?
talk about that
Yeah,
in
but
the Bible. The Bible talks about that. Talks about Shemesh. It's the sun is called Shemesh in the Bible. And I talk Bible and I lean on it, but it talks about the healing wings of Shemesh shall arrive.
Yeah,
So
I was shown. I was a physicist showed me that a solar flash. So that's what I say. All this really might not mean anything, but we might just have this flash. You
and it
know,
could be that fast.
yeah,
They're quick, man.
that quick.
it's
So it
that
really don't matter.
laser sun gun. They're gonna just melt all the everything, and then drown it, mud it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, for myself, I don't put anything over Creator's power. The Almighty is just that, the Almighty. That's my personal. So, man can do what they do, but it is really nothing. And once the Ancient of Days really turns it up, everybody will know this. There's no way. There's no way. And even the Nephilim and all them, they are still bound, even though they're still bound in their Nephilim skiffs, and they're still, but they will use mankind and things like that. And then mankind uses the AI, and it all becomes really ancestrally disgusting. But it's coming to an end. We're at the end. We're not at the beginning, but we're at a very this reset. I firmly believe is not going into the hands of the elite whatsoever. This is we're at the toes we're at the last kingdom of the toes, the iron and clay mix, the miry clay and
Well,
iron.
I saw everybody liberated, so I
Exactly, I
don't
did
know.
too. I've seen not everybody. Some will still say no, Leslie,
Well,
but most
right.
people will be liberated. I firmly believe that. Most of us, even all these sleepy little things going on now, they're asleep because for a reason. Okay, and we have to respect that and don't push them. Don't no damaging no damaging anyone by pushing anything on anybody. But when people come to you and they ask you questions, be ready to answer it. And last night in prayer, in my conversation with Father in heaven, he told me straight up, this is not going to be easy to get through. So I know that, and it's just how it's going to be. But we're going to get through it. I firmly believe it. And yes, I said believe. I firmly know it. But he told me even after I was done with prayer, he like came back over and just said that, and I was like, okay. I said I know, but he's trying to let me know that I don't really know, but I know. I know it's going to get really, really, really hardcore. I guess that's why we got punk rock music to lean back on.
Wait, what?
now we lean
Oh my
on
God.
now we lean
We're the
on
punk rock
Venus.
generation, so you know.
We're leaving it
Yeah,
on Venus.
yeah. Oh, I hope she's okay. Venus?
I'm here.
Okay, you
She's chilling.
okay?
I'm
Okay.
just laying down. I feel better just laying down.
Yeah.
When I feel like that, I do like put the just cold water on back of my neck so your brainstem doesn't fry.
Yeah, I have a thing on my head
It
now.
helps a lot. But that's
Well,
something.
what is that spice that takes care of radiation? What the heck? I said one of them earlier.
Um, Iodine.
Yeah.
No, it's a spice.
KI. Potassium.
Well, iodine does,
You
yeah.
have to be careful when you take iodine that you don't mess up your thyroid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's other
Right.
things too. I know that from Kamchatka they have a algae that they came up with. Um, I can't remember the company that puts that out now, but it's excellent for iodine. Like when Chernobyl went off, they used to make like the chocolate. They put it in chocolate for the kids and stuff.
Huh.
But it's a certain algae conglomerate from the Kamchatka Islands off the coast of Russia. It works really good. It's
Oh.
like on the north side of Japan and all that up the coast.
I didn't know that. I need to get some.
Yeah, there's a certain company that makes it. You can probably go to jeffrents.com. He also has Jeff Rent the Rents Radio,
Yeah.
but he I think that's one of his sponsors for like
Ugh.
decades.
Huh.
Oh, this body's creaky.
Oh, Leslie. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I hear you.
Was it a time for another cheers?
Cheers. Yeah,
Wait a
sure.
minute, let me find my
Sure, yeah.
huge.
I didn't know if anybody was still partying or
I'm
not.
going.
I rolled one.
21.
I rolled one, but
All right, cheers. I got your coffee cup.
Cheers. All right, ready? Boom.
Cheers. What does Monty say? Here's to you. Here's to me. Here's to something.
I know. I don't.
Old and here's the news.
oh, my family. Oh, my family.
And I don't know. That's a good
I mean, my soul group, but my soul family.
I love my soul family. I feel lost without them.
Mine protect me.
First
So
time in my life. Who was that?
That was my phone.
First time in my life.
That was my phone that I was looking at something and this video started playing.
First time in my life.
I know you guys got good ears. They even hear it like that quick. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't think anybody was going to hear it.
Oh yeah, your microphone picks up good.
Yeah.
Like when you were making those burritos the other day.
Oh, I was making a lot of noise.
I'm going to check what that spice is. I'll be right back.
Man, that sounds delicious. All the way
I'd be
from
way
here.
talking about something different.
I must have forgotten to mute because I always mute while I'm doing stuff.
wait.
I don't want to let people hear all this crunching and clacking and stuff. It's rude.
Well, your burrito sounded delicious.
They were good. They were.
Yes, Ruth, iodide, not iodine.
Really? There's two different ones?
Yeah, there's iodine that you use on like surgery,
right,
and stuff. That's iodine, which is great, and I use it. I put it in my coffee sometimes. I did it with Morgellons, but iodine and iodide are different. Yeah, iodide is for like potassium iodide for radiation. Iodine.
Like Lugol's. It's called Lugol's. There's a Lugol's iodine or iodide or whatever that's they sell in some health food stores that are supposed to be for radiation.
Oh, really?
It's called Lugol's.
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you okay, Leslie? We're all dying here.
I got carried away with toasting.
Oh.
No, I went to check, and it was turmeric for removing radiation.
Oh, I put turmeric in everything when I cook.
Yeah, because I know radiation is accumulative, so you got to get out as much as you can.
So you can accumulate turmeric, and then it can accumulate removal.
So we're not going to be able to go out in the sun at midday anymore.
There's coming a time that is true.
I think it's here now for me.
It's here now?
I'm up so high in the altitude.
Yeah, I agree, Venus.
My white ass, I'm like running for the shade, and I was like, damn, I'm burned up even in the shade. It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah, and it's not even the same sun. I'm not getting golden. I've been laying out a lot, like the last few months. I'm not like anything impressive. Like,
it's because we're getting gamma radiation.
Yeah,
and the UVC is so high.
That was scary what happened to me. It happened so quickly, and I felt so helpless because I was like...
I went through that several years ago, Venus. The constant, I feel like I almost died so many times it wasn't funny. But like my heart would start locking up.
That's what happened.
Like, fuck, man. It's like, damn, but it'll take you down for like a week or two.
Man, I
And
was
like, did I just have a stroke
walking.
or something? But I was like, no. I was like, I'm okay.
Yeah, it gets
I
you
know how
sick.
you mean, 'cause I was walking down like I usually do. And on the way back, it's like, I felt, no, it was on the way there, and I was like halfway there, and I felt like heart struggle or something. I don't know what it was. It
Yeah,
was
that's
like
what's happening.
the
Yeah.
heat just
You're
like
stuck.
penetrated.
Felt like I was having a heart attack. I really thought
Cheers,
I
Doug.
was going to have a heart attack.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah,
That's what
kind
it
of.
feels like. Yeah, it gives you.
Cheers.
It does feel like you're having a mini stroke or something.
Yeah, I felt like I was
Wears
going
you
to
out.
have a heart attack at the supermarket. I'm like, this is great. I don't want to do this here.
I went out in it and I was like, damn, I ran back home as fast as I could. And so I'm supposed to go out shopping again this evening, but I think I'll just chill.
Yeah. Well,
You're going to just have
sometimes.
to like hide it during the day if you can, and like do everything before like 11 o'clock in the morning, and then wait till like 6 o'clock at night to do whatever.
Yeah, here it's around 8 o'clock. You can go back out because it's still steamy. It's 6.
Maybe here it cools down like once the sun like gets out of the high part of the sky.
It's still blistering here.
But I mean, like I was reading that each 1,000 feet that you're up in altitude, the more radiation you're getting.
Absolutely. And less
So
oxygen all at one time.
yeah, I'm up at 6,000 feet, man. It's like, wee.
That's good and high over here. I'm not
I
too
could be
high
the
at all.
test subject. You could see what happens to me first.
Oh God.
Yeah, but you might be you'll be in a good it's like a
Here we
give and take
go.
kind of thing. But your
A
body does
murder.
it will adjust and you'll get used to it and you'll get stronger. And
Yeah, I just got way too much sun,
like
and it's been
2020 for
blasting.
me,
Yeah.
I mean I went through so much of that. I was in the Athens area at 750 elevation. I mean, plumbing pipes were busting everywhere. Fucking houses were burning down everywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
In Athens, Georgia?
Well, around me they were, unfortunately.
Oh, when was this?
It was about 2020,
Okay.
a couple of years ago.
Well, no, Venus. Now you're gonna have like superpowers. You're gonna have like X-ray vision or some shit, or some freaking fly or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I was like, there is no way that I'm going down in the supermarket and then they get me to the hospital. I'm getting home. I was like,
Yeah, get you hospitalized and then
yeah, it's like chugging home.
It's
I
like,
was
fuck
like,
you,
I'm
man.
going home. I'm going to die. It's going to be in my bed. I'm not going to.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I agree.
Because you know they got itchy fingers. About the venom, they got itchy fingers.
Oh, I know. You're going to be passed out and you wake up, they're injecting you. It's like,
Yeah, they're
Go
shoving
easy
something,
for about a week.
Whoa, Mystic.
shoving something up your nose. They're like, oh, let me check you. Check you for a minute. It's like
they have to get some of that the brain barrier juice on their Q-tip.
Night, Ruth.
Good night, Ruth.
What were you saying,
Ruth?
92 in Ohio.
It was only like 98 in Georgia today.
Ow. Oh,
But it's been in the hundreds the past week.
holy shit.
At least in my area.
I told you my friend's dog just died on a walk.
Yeah, I gotta stay out of that sun. The radiation is
so
brutal.
sad.
Yeah, a guy heat stroke and died. They were on like a walk.
What kind of dog was it?
It was
Pavement. You can't even stand on the pavement. The roads are buckling. The pavement is just disintegrating.
It was,
Man, it was 95 degrees, and these old ladies were out there sitting in it because their apartments are too hot. But outside was like,
But they probably had
wow.
big giant hats that covered their whole body. See, that's what they had before.
Why don't they have
Everybody
air
used to wear.
conditioning over
Everyone used to wear a hat.
There was a masker, and then there was the ones that are huge, 2 of them or 3 of them. A lot of body mass. and I couldn't believe they were sitting out there. And the fair one that was really white, she was turning beet red.
That's me.
Was like, and she was sitting in the shade.
In the shade, turning beet red. That's awful.
That's not good.
It ain't good. That's what happened to me the
Oh,
last couple of
It's like
days.
you're boiling.
I look at it myself. It's like you're a rotisserie chicken or something. I looked at my like tan line.
oh.
I was like, damn, that's stark for 2 days in the shade outside a little bit.
She doesn't tan. She just gets red.
Does anybody have air conditioning in your area, or what?
Do we
You
have
gotta
air?
have
My
air
area, yeah.
Yeah,
You can live without heat in Georgia, but not without air conditioning.
yeah. I don't understand. Does it get
Okay.
really hot there, Leslie? Why don't you guys have some air conditioners?
Well, you can provide yourself one, and they'll put it in every year, but it costs like $150 to $200, and I ain't got that kind of cash to pay for electric because my whole apartment's electric.
Yeah,
Oh,
Here in
So,
Georgia, my house, I can heat. It's like $250 to heat, but to cool down is like 60.
but I
yeah. It's
got
so
my new
cheap.
shower head, detachable shower.
$60?
Yeah,
I'm like, mine's like $300. Mine
well,
will easily
I
be
don't have
300.
central. I've got just window units, and I got those
Oh,
really economic ones. But I put one in every room, so I bought three, 3 or 4, and
damn.
just keep them on low, and it's like $60. But the heat is outrageous.
Yeah, they make little air conditioners. They're like $100, and they're
hundred
really
bucks, $100
economical.
special. That shit is good, and I've had them for like 3 years. Keep them cleaned out. Clean them once a year. Keep going.
Yeah, I had one in another place I lived. It was this little air conditioner. It was really economical, and it really kept a lot cool. And it cost me hardly anything to run
Exactly.
it.
Same here.
Now, this central air we have here, that's another story.
Yeah, central is different, but those window units kick ass.
But central is wonderful.
Sure is.
Yeah, it is.
My
I
Oh,
had it
I
with
know. My
no.
mom had it. Oh,
house is old. It's like a 1930s.
I love that. That's awesome.
I don't own it or nothing, but
Yeah, it's so cool that it's old.
it's real.
well, I got a fan in my detachable shower head.
You got a
Oh,
what?
yeah, Leslie
Yeah.
loves her shower head.
A fan? Wait a minute. You have a
Loves it.
fan in your detachable shower head?
That's
Yeah,
all you need.
What is that?
you get wet and cold, and then you come by the fan, and you're just like surfing, man,
Oh yeah,
and cool.
that is pretty cool.
You close the shades in the morning before the heat. And you leave the windows both cracked, and you do get a cross breeze, unless the air is hot. Then you
I
can
love
just like
that.
close it.
It's just like a blasting furnace coming in the window.
Yeah, and then you
I
put a
lived in
fan there and
Sacramento
it's
for a while.
blasting you.
Like Sacramento is brutal. Oh my god, it's like 120 degrees.
Doug.
I guess I wasn't supposed to go out living like a queen.
Let's not go there.
You gotta be
Detachable shower
you
head.
gotta be uncomfortable.
My friend was in a band called King Missile.
Everybody is.
They had a song called "Detachable Penis."
Oh yeah, King Missile. That's good.
Yeah, my friend was in that
You
band.
want to go that way, Mystic?
Actually, my
Detachable.
friends, because John Hall is my dear friend from years and years.
I know a lot of rock stars.
He's not a rock star. He's an entertainment lawyer now. He's not a rock star.
Well, King Missile, they were pretty decent.
I guess. I never seen John as a rock star.
Well, I just mean they were decent. Yeah.
He's now an entertainment lawyer. He didn't stay in the music business. Now he's a lawyer for the music business.
Did you ever meet the Runaways? The Runaways.
No, I never met them, but I can't stand Joan Jett. She makes me sick.
Really?
Oh,
I don't like her.
She's just like gross. I know people who worked with her and stuff. Big ego,
Yeah.
not a lot of talent. Gave a lot of blowjobs to be where she is.
wow.
I'm sure most of them did.
Yeah, you have to. That's the requirement.
I
Or
watched
just
the
helps them
movie.
along. Yeah.
Or
I
worse.
watched the movie. Uh,
You watched what kind of movie?
about their band and their story.
Yeah, they were
Okay.
put together by like a person who said, "Well, we're going to get a bunch of teenage girls together and do this." And I believe Ronnie Spector wrote a lot of the material and stuff. They were a real, just like kind of like the Partridge Family kind of setup.
Mhm.
They weren't really an organic band.
Hmm. Is it raining?
So well,
Said it would rain. We got rain. Yep, I knew it was gonna rain. I
oh,
could
you're
feel
lucky.
it.
The rain.
I wish it would rain. Yeah.
I love when it rains.
I love the rain. I miss it. We don't get a lot of rain anymore here.
I love it. Yeah.
They
That's what I
got
go
the
to.
fake rain. You can listen to fake rain on YouTube. Fall
That's what I
asleep.
do. So I do. That's what I do to go to sleep at night. Puts me to sleep like that. I feel so refreshed from it. I don't know why, but
Well, it cleans the atmosphere. It's like, it comes and just cleans the atmosphere.
seems to be. Even though it's fake, like that's the part I don't like. And then the black screen. I hate. I don't.
Sometimes it's fake and sometimes it isn't.
Gives you the power to manifest it. How's that?
Well, the
Make it real.
frequencies. Well, it's versus real sound of rain versus my YouTube TV. Television. It's not so real.
Well, it was the creator power that structured everything,
Okay.
not the creator themselves. It was stolen.
What are you doing there, Fang? Is that you? Or is that you, Venus?
No, I put myself on mute.
Oh.
I was typing to a friend.
Oh, you,
I started opening up, and just like I gave my phone number to you, I've given it to a couple of others.
right. Yeah.
It's that time, and I know that this popping time is coming soon. Because
I'm gonna have to
I look
get
at things
off.
coming into a single point, which means times before, times it was, times it is, and times to come will all come together, line up, and then it come back apart again. That's the way I say it. So we're
My phone,
close to that
my
movement. So many people are feeling very lonely, and people are needing companionship. And when I say that, I'm not talking about a lover or anything. I'm just talking about people to communicate with.
Yeah.
And even though we, talk on the computer and this sort of thing, there's nothing like face to face type of stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think the community is starting to more move that way. I've seen many people in the community, in the Skywatch community, in the Truther community, they're starting to talk about coming together more and actually meeting and doing this and doing that and ditching the fear because we're already being attacked already. I mean, shit, come on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
right, my phone is at 2%, and I'm gonna switch phones. Okay.
Okay. Yep. I will let you in.
So
No problem.
I've been reaching out to a couple other people that I've known for
Good.
years.
That's
Because I mean, when you see the ladies crying, it's like, is anybody, can anybody can relate to what I'm saying? Everybody, it's important that we have someone to relate to.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
It's very difficult if you don't. I mean, the creator is wonderful, Jesus Christ of Nazareth is wonderful, yet there's nothing quite like somebody right here in the flesh doing it with you. But I'm not saying that they're not doing it with us, because they are. Talking about Christ, but it's a little different. I'm talking about somebody to tangibly hug. You see what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah, I know. I get it, man.
It's just needed, and more people are starting. Everybody's starting to kind of just say fuck it. Nothing's
it.
gonna bad like no big bomb is gonna come out of the sky and blow us all up or something, and we don't care.
Yeah.
If it does, it does. I think everybody's starting to hit that point more.
Yeah.
They
I mean,
are,
we
man.
invite it. Go ahead, blow us up.
They
Whatever.
are. Almost everybody I talk to, they're like, "Oh, please make it end."
I know, and everybody's like, "Is it time?" Oh God, it's gotten into the
Wow.
drudgery. But
That's pretty sad because our enslavement is that bad.
Yeah,
well, it's just brutal fucking pricks, man.
it's brutal.
It's brutal, but it's going to get more brutal, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is. It sure is. Just
It's
going
going
out
to
there
get
in the
so
world
fucking
is brutal.
brutal, and it's going to be fucking mind swiping. Literally, it's going to be like fucking walking in a lucid dream 24/7. Not kidding. That's what's coming when all the realms come to one point. Fucking bitch. But hell, I know fully that as the evil rises, so will the good rise. There's no way around that. And I fully believe Creator's a step. He's over all this. It's okay. It'll be all right, and we can do it. If we weren't able to do it, we won't be here, and He will take us away in love, because it's not for us to trudge through when that moment arrives. So, but it
Yes.
does get very lonely, and I know that He sets us aside and apart on purpose,
Yeah.
because it's going to get real ugly. He told me last night. I mean, when the Creator of all things says to you, it's going to be hard, and that's coming from His perspective. Come on, I can't even wrap my mind around it. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It took me years to quit crying, and I still can't watch too much.
Yeah.
But I know intuitively what's going on, because I do stick close to the Holy Spirit and Father and Christ.
Yeah, it's hard to not like feel it.
Everyone feels it.
Particularly brutal, I'm telling you.
But it's going to get really awful, awful.
Yeah, we're going to be starving.
Well, past the starving, even beyond that.
Yeah.
We're going to get to a point. They're doing the starving shit on purpose. And what's actually going to fucking happen is it's going to be like a cherry on top of an ice cream, is how these assholes are going to come in. These beings that are acting like beings of light, but it's all deception. Coming as beings of light, safety. Everybody loves that shit. You know what I'm saying? They give up anything for safety.
Yeah.
But
I hate when people tell me, "Be safe, have it safe." I don't want to be fucking safe. Okay.
But what's going to end up really happening is they're doing this stuff and beating us down right now. And they're going to beat us down, beat us down, beat us down until people scream for a solution. And it's all being set up for like a one world ruler to come on scene. And this is actually what's happening. And the 10 kings and the underlings under him, or whatever it is. I'll just, refer to him, whatever. I don't know. It could be a fucking her for all I fucking know. Because it's the creation taking over the God space. Is the way I look at it. But it's going to get really fucking brutal, man. Everything of myth, everything that we've ever been taught of mythology, every legend, most all of it is going to be right in our fucking face.
Oh, cool! I'll get to meet Ganesh.
I've met Ganesh.
I love Ganesh.
She's real sweet.
Let me show you this really super antique Ganesh. It's like 150 years old. Let me get it. I'll show you.
Oh.
Guys, yeah.
Ganesh is she's just a sweet being. But she's more of a neutral player.
I'll show you.
But she definitely has that elephant nose. I've already seen the Shiva.
Oh yeah, I love her. Wow, that
Wood
is
base.
150 years old.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Ganesha.
Wow,
The Ganesha. She's real
made
sweet.
out of wood.
She
it's all
waved at me when I
ceramic
saw
and
her.
wood. It was given to
Wow.
me by and porcelain,
Oh
and it was
wow.
given to me by a very dear friend who is no longer with us.
Oh wow.
It was kind of like what he left to me.
Oh, that's
See
so
how old
nice.
the base is?
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, I was on a mission for Father, and I left.
Very
Nice.
detailed.
I left the space, and
Wow.
Ganesha came into the same space, and she turned and looked at me and
Wow.
waved. I was like, "Damn, she sees me."
I love her.
Yes, so
On the
cute.
lotus, sitting on the lotus with
There's so
her
many elephants in the sky, you wouldn't believe.
grapes. Yeah, I saw elephants
You
the
can
other
see
day.
elephants in the sky continually.
Wow.
Yes. But she's beautiful and she has her little flower and her sword. And then
Like I
she
said,
has her
she's
little
really sweet.
mudra on her hand. See the hand?
At least
Yeah.
that was my
Yeah.
concept of her.
Yeah,
But that
very
doesn't mean she's
dear
being
friend left this to me.
That's
nice.
so sweet. That's a
Yeah.
nice piece. That's a nice piece. That's a treasure.
Yes, it
150
is.
years old. Wow.
Yes,
I
that's
know
what it was dated. The appraiser said it was about 150 years old.
wow.
Nice.
She is ancient.
Very detailed, if you
Very
could
ancient
see.
being. I know I say some weird things. I appreciate you ladies for putting up with me.
What?
It's so
You don't say
pretty.
nothing weird. Come
Well,
on.
I
No,
have
no.
I've met that one in the heavens.
You have?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an affinity with
Oh.
elephants.
But I mean I met her like I was leaving somewhere and I exited and she entered. And she turned and looked at me and waved. I was like, "Damn, she can see me."
It's cute. And she
Yeah.
has her little hatchet here and her little flower and her two bowls of grapes. Does he see the little mouse?
Fine.
There's a little tiny mouse.
I don't know how she'll be
See
used.
the little
Oh
mouse?
yeah.
Like I don't know
Yeah.
if she's being summoned by the awful people or the good people or whatever, but I don't know.
Huh.
At being a neutral being,
Little
anything
mouse.
could happen to you.
Yeah, I never thought of that, but yeah, it could be.
Being a neutral being, you can be used for good or bad.
So cute.
Yeah.
She's I liked her. I had a good
Aw.
impression of her.
That's so sweet. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
treasure it.
I can tell. Oh, that's sweet.
I'm
Oh,
looking very fat on that camera.
you know what?
Camera puts on 10 pounds.
I know, and I'm a little overweight, and I'm looking very, very fat. Oh well.
I put on extra weight on purpose. Probably not at the best time in my life, but I did.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, why not? If we gotta get starved, why
Yeah,
not
I mean, fat people are going to make it fatter than the others.
Yeah.
I gained like 30
Well-
pounds in like 2 years. I was really skinny.
I was too. I probably gained a little bit more than that even. For some
Really?
reason,
Nothing
me and
fits
my
me.
inner-
I'm in all my fat clothes. Everything
me
has
too.
like
But it's
elastic waists. You know,
probably going to do us
below the
something good here
pants.
shortly. I keep telling people you need to beef up a little bit. It's like,
I
damn,
am. I'm all beefy, man.
we're about to go through some serious shit. But what I was going to tell you, if you don't go along with the system, people that do go along with the system that's coming in,
Mhm.
they're going to have plenty of money. They're going to have plenty of everything. But if you don't accept the system coming in, you'll be completely cast out. Okay, I got to echo all of a sudden.
Yeah, but you're good now.
Okay,
That was weird.
that was weird.
Like John in Revelation when he was cast out to the island of Paphos, was it?
Yeah, Patmos.
Patmos, right.
Yeah, they even put that poor dude into a witch's cooking kettle of oil, and they tried to boil him to death in oil, but he was just sitting there like, "Are you done yet?" And
Yeah,
we're going to go through trials like that, like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, and I mean, they're going to try to kill us like they've been trying to do their whole lives. Okay, I don't know why I have an echo.
I don't know. It just does it in and
I don't
out.
hear an echo.
I know
Just for a minute. Yeah.
it's feeding back. Every time I talk about certain things, it feeds
Yeah.
right back.
That's what it was.
That happened on my telephone too. I was talking to somebody and they said, "You totally cut out," and there was another voice over it. I said, "Really?
AI.
AI bitch."
Huh.
Yeah, we should be really grateful for what we have right now.
Yeah, I'm thankful for every sip of water I take.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, it's like, thank you. Lotion,
I'm
put on
grateful for
lotion,
my fat.
or fucking.
Yeah.
For all of my
Whatever.
fat. Well, I had a good time putting that weight on. I was so depressed that because everything stopped, the stupid pandemic stopped my whole life, that I just ate like cake and chocolate and like I was just
I think
I
everybody's put on some pounds with that lockdown
yeah, I
crap.
just
Mm-hmm.
would smoke weed and then like eat like a half gallon of ice cream for dinner. I just fuck.
Yeah.
Well, it'll serve us some goodness. Obviously, we needed some extra fat for some reason.
Mm,
Well, the brain
Yeah.
thrives on fat. If you don't have fat, there is no
Exactly.
brain function.
it's true.
Yeah.
But I don't even feel that fat until I just see myself on the camera here.
Yeah, don't worry
I
about
feel
that.
fat looking at that.
I
Whoa.
totally feel fat. I was like, but I'm kind of a,
I'm really in shape and shit. Yeah, I work really hard. I look like I'm not like inactive or anything.
you don't,
Oh, no.
you don't look
hard
fat.
every
You look
day.
fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're just tired. You're just
You're just
over.
tired and
Yeah,
feeling
you're
it.
just you're just feeling it.
And also that radiation to make you puffy and swell up and retain water.
Did I swell up? Oh my god.
Well, I know I've been I swelled up after those 2
Me
days.
too.
It's like my ankles. It's like, what the fuck?
My hand is killing me and it never used to. It just feels like so arthritic.
It's probably swelling from the radiation.
I'm not having fun.
It'll
Aw.
pass, but give yourself a good week of relaxation.
Maybe
Stay.
it's from yesterday. Yesterday I spent like 15 hours outside and I
Oh,
drove for like 12 because I had to do some things and it was really far away. And I think I just was, because in the car you must get extra radiation, like through the glass and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Just normal.
Yeah, it's like a lot of radiation in your car, though, I think, right now. Like if you're out there, I don't see it shielding you from the radiation. What do you think, Fang?
the car?
Yeah, when you're in a car, like driving.
The car increases everything.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. You really can get nuked in your car.
Don't you have a dark color car?
I actually have a red car right now.
Yeah, I once rode in a black car in the summertime, and I'd have been, hell no, I'll never have a black car. You couldn't even cool the thing off.
I would rather have a white or a silver car, but this car was used when I bought it and it was red. I would never really picked red. It's really not my color, for a car. But it was a good car and it was a good price, and I got it right before everybody went crazy trying to find little economy cars. So I got it. I'm so glad I bought it now because I checked out my mileage. I was getting like 50 miles a gallon yesterday. That thing is awesome.
Wow.
Yeah.
What? 50 miles a gallon?
Yeah.
I've never heard such a thing.
Yeah, I looked at my computer, on the screen in the car, and it tells you your mileage and stuff and what you were averaging. And I was averaging 50 miles a gallon.
Wow, that's good.
Because it's just open road. You're just driving. It's through the desert, man. It's like, woo! There's no one on there. There's no speed limit signs in some places.
Wow.
The Show Me Baby went live, and his title is Soylent Green, The Harsh Reality.
Yeah, I went and watched one of his videos.
Yeah, he always turns them into cooking shows because it helps,
Oh,
with
really?
algorithms.
Oh, really?
He likes to barbecue while he's talking anyway.
Oh, that's cool.
He'll give you a lot of great tips. But he's very knowledgeable. Current event.
Welcome back, Leslie.
Hey.
Yeah, I just don't. I'm not researching. I'm not doing anything. I just say, I've been so attacked.
I went on a snap of not doing that either, but I started studying again yesterday. It felt great because I
Come
love
on, get in
I'm
there.
like a sponge. I'm like a 4-year-old all the time,
Hmm.
and I like that style.
Yeah, I'll get back into it. I'm just so busy right now. I don't know, passion.
It
I
ebbs and
want to
flows.
get it
You
to
know?
stay.
But I gotta call my children really quick, guys, and
Yeah,
say
please
goodnight.
call your children.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on, guys.
Yeah. So
Yes.
just I think we just have to. The more materialism we let go of, the better.
Yeah. Well, I'm not very materialistic. I'm actually like a real minimalist.
Yeah, I'm kind
But,
of the same way, but it's been a process of getting there.
and you accumulate stuff like
Oh
it's like
God!
amazing how you can accumulate stuff. Oh my
It's
God.
like it always invites itself in. It's like,
And
damn.
I'm always trying not to get to have a lot of stuff, but for some reason it just kind of infiltrates.
It sure does. My rule is one thing in and something's got
Oh
to come out.
man.
Are you okay,
I hate
Leslie?
it when I find like hairs up my ass. Like like ropes, man. It's like
Not
fuck
good.
these little creatures, man. I've killed many of them already.
I've never seen them so
So,
tiny. I think that's fascinating to me.
oh, they
The ones I
are
see are
these
always in
little.
movies.
They're hive minded. They're kind of like hive minded, but oh shit, man. I can't even trust going to sleep. So they chased away my soul group, so I can hear them still, but
Like I said, rebuke them.
because we're always
Rebuke.
connected, we've always been. We're always connected. We've always been. It's just I wasn't high enough in awareness yet until I was. So, but these little fuckers, man, they're like insects.
That's a mouthful. That's well said.
Well, it's kind of like crickets when they click, you know. The one
Yeah,
on the
I think
left is
it's like a
pissed.
biting sound, like biting the air. It's like, what the fuck is that sound?
Yeah, like the teeth are coming together,
I was hearing that last night. That's
like
why
that.
I shut my computer down. Like I told you that process earlier.
Oh, that's just archons.
I know it is, but I'm saying you can still do things to get them the fuck out. But yeah, I was hearing that chatter. It was like fucking biting the air. I was like, fuck you, man. So I took care of that shit.
Kind of like bug sounds like bugs.
It's funny because have you ever heard of Jonathan Kleck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bite on
And
the
he says
outside of
that
the
like
nut and it
he
makes
says
that
the
noise.
archons or whatever they are big insects. Are insects.
Well, it talks about in the Bible in Joel 2 that the insects are the army of the Lord,
Oh, the insects are the army of the Lord.
of God. Sorry about saying Lord.
Oh no,
You
I
guys
understand.
can't hear me, obviously.
We can hear you.
But hey, do you know have you ever checked out Jonathan Kleck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on my route.
I don't like him
I just have to go
personally.
through like fast, but I've seen plenty of good things to hold on to, but other things not to hold on to.
Yeah, I watched him for a while and then he got really crazy and then really egotistic. And then I was like, dude, you're off your rocker. He told himself that, yeah, because he said he would not help his friend who is dying. He told his friend's dad that he's not going to hell. He's going to hell because he didn't believe in Jesus. And I was like,
Wow.
your friend's dad's dying and you're going to say that, dude? I like wrote him up. I was just like, well, I mean, how can you call yourself a Christian then? Like,
Well, because when
I don't know.
Christians aren't, like I said, it breaks down into ways that even Christians aren't taught. is Israel, is the children, the bride, and the body, and the eternal. They're like, you know
I
what I
gotta
mean?
plug this in.
They're separate. So there are creations that are created, and they've always had a direct line with God. But that even Sasquatch fucking knows Christ Jesus. You understand?
Now, which
Yeah.
Sasquatch? Because there was this troll Sasquatch that was following me around and trying to get me kicked off of streams
I'm
and
talking
shit.
about Sasquatch in the fucking woods.
Oh.
Those motherfuckers.
Oh shit!
I'm telling you, even the archons know of Christ Jesus. All of them know who is the ruler of all.
It's their whole system, though. That
Well, I don't believe for
of
1 second
I'm
that
not
they
working
divided the
their
waters out
system.
of the
I'm
waters. The
working from
archons did not
the
divide the waters out
positive
of the waters
side.
and make the initial construct. Sure, they've added an overlay over the initial original construct, absolutely. But they did not initially pull the waters from the waters and create the sun and the moon and the stars. No, they didn't create that shit.
Well, everybody will know
We're going
in
to.
time.
I
So it's
agree.
like
We're all going to know the
really
truth.
to
And I believe,
philosophize all of it. We'll get it when we need it. So
I agree. I agree. And it's elusive on
yeah.
purpose because may all man be wrong and only the creator be right is what that's going to fulfill. And
Look what groups of
it's going to remain elusive
do
even though you have a strong point hold. We're not going to know the finality until the finality comes is the way it is.
well look what groups of um beings in duality do. It's like to get them organized with every deception there is out there, it's like an impossible feat.
It really is.
I
It's
don't
very
know.
impressive. Let's not put aside how impressive it is. It is impressive, but it ain't nothing.
Oh, it's very impressive. A
Very,
prison that
Well,
you
yeah,
cannot
look how deep the
perceive.
lie is.
A
wow.
prison you cannot
Even see
perceive.
it, you know?
A
The lies
deception you cannot perceive as a deception.
It's very
right.
impressive. And
Exactly.
Well, we actually, even if somebody was to educate others on beyond the five senses, like all of the third eye, all that, the intuitive sensing abilities, like of energies and frequencies, energy work, that would help out others. But we may have that are really here, and some of them aren't really. I don't know. I'll just with my premonition, the waves, boom, boom, boom. Synchronicity and the butterfly effect.
Yeah. It's a butterfly effect, all right.
Everything is within. The answers are in the stillness within each and every one of us. They started the fireworks tonight.
Ugh,
They
poor
got the
animals.
M80s going off.
Oh,
Oh,
I feel
wow.
so bad for the animals when that goes on. The
What
animals
is
freak out.
everybody on their devices?
Can you hear me, Leslie?
Oh, the animals freak out? Well, I can't see
No,
any animals,
yeah,
so they're just
fireworks.
in their houses. But it's like after the heat, the squirrels probably want to lay on the cold ground. So they're out there laying their bellies on the cold ground.
Oh, I put water out for my squirrels and like
I
pans.
didn't know if I didn't know if they drank like water out of cups or stuff.
Yeah, I put
But
pans out there for them full of water.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it's so hot, you know.
Yep. That's so sweet. It is too hot. It's so hot in here. I have to go in my house. It's too damn. It's boiling in here even worse than it was in the daytime. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I
My
wonder
cat,
where all.
my cat looks like she's sick too.
Yeah, she probably is. Because the radiation is no joke, guys. I can feel it some days, and like it said, like you said, it wears you out. Wears you out.
I could live here. I gotta get out of this. I gotta get out of here. My soul group is. Oh shit. They'll be back closer. But then the attacks happen more.
Are you being
Too
attacked right
close.
now, Leslie?
They've got a perimeter. Not right now because I'm blocking their asses.
Oh, good.
Uh-huh. That's a good
But
thing.
I know when they appear, and my soul group will give me a tone. Like it'll be a different one than their. They all have like different parts that they play in the retrieval process. And so there'll be like certain tones that they'll use to mean certain things. And I just automatically, like, intuitively know what they mean. But it's really hard to tell others, like, how to do it. I guess it's just one of those things you gotta experience. I've tried to cover the tones and the intuition. Sensing energies is no different than right here what we do all the time. You know, you don't have to hear anything verbal to know that what mood somebody is in, right? You
Oh
just
yeah, I agree with that.
Right. Yeah, I
well
can
that's
feel.
energy work. So
I was talking to somebody.
Unfortunately,
I was talking about it to somebody the other day, and it's like, now I know this internet has created a whole different like weirdness, and I believe this is the metaverse, the internet itself. It's been here forever, for a long time. Public, we've been involved in this shit forever. But remember when we were kids, and or even before the internet was offered to the public, that you never had any problem finding a single soul that you looked for, even if they
right.
were. It's like you would call them, even if they lived 2 hours away. Call them, you can't get. Sorry, I got some feedback massively. I don't know what that is.
wow,
I don't.
there's a wildfire. A
Yeah, there really
whole
is.
bunch of fireworks.
What's the
Wait
point
a
of
minute,
that?
that sounds like it's getting it sounds like it's getting closer. That sounds closer.
It's too damn dry to be setting off fireworks.
Yeah, really.
Boom!
Yeah.
I mean, where I'm staying, even
No,
though
it
we had
just
rain, it's
rained.
still cracked
It just
ground.
no, 9 o'clock it rained.
Really, on like clockwork.
9 o'clock an hour ago it rained. I don't know for how long. I wasn't looking out there the whole time, but
We haven't had
apparently it
rain.
let up if they're lighting fireworks and those bombs.
When you hear that echo, and then we get that echo feedback,
Yeah.
I know that the dwarven, like in the in the dwarf realm. That's what their language is, the echo language.
Huh.
And they're like the clockwork elves. You ever heard of them?
No.
You never heard of them?
Tell us about them.
Well, I don't know too much
Tell us
about
a
them, but they're the
story.
clockwork elves. They're always busy. But it's pretty wild, the different languages and of the realms and of the fallen angels and like Earth. It's like so ancient, such ancient language. Like just the way they talk, and it gets kind of drawn out from the time differential. It's so bizarre. It's like, what the fuck? How did I end up here? You know what I mean? Here I am.
When I woke up, I said, "Oh fuck, I'm here again."
Yeah, the clockwork.
Yeah, that's what I say in the morning. I'm like, oh shit.
I know. It's like, oh, still here. Fuck. Okay, let's have some breakfast.
Because I usually have really wonderful
That's
dreams.
because
Years ago, when all that DMT and all that kind of stuff was really like coming on the scene.
reverb.
Yeah, the MIT goes back to the Clockwork Elves. You can investigate MIT and the Clockwork Elves. But I mean, that's like 8 years in my brain or something. You know what I'm saying? So there's no really digging it out after having some pomegranate wine.
Yeah, MIT in the
I see.
Yeah, and Clockwork Elves. It's
Oh,
hard to
wow.
find. The internet has been scrubbed big time. I don't even know
Oh,
if you
yeah,
can
I
find
know.
anything. But the
Yeah,
MIT
it's a-
and try MIT and the Clockwork Elves. Absolutely.
Sounds like DMT.
It was DMT. We spin our
Okay,
the
that
muons
has
spin in
no.
11 dimensions. So but you have to open up your muon receptor, which is what they use the DMT for.
Oh, that's where this is all.
That's what that is
I
about. And
got
so that's
it
how they
now.
travel. But the
It's
thing of it is that you don't need drugs. The Holy Spirit travels you through all those dimensions
the
without drugs.
DMT.
And trust me, I've done plenty of
Sort of
everything. So,
positive and negative realm.
but it's pretty wild. Yeah, they used to have some excellent artwork about the Clockwork
Now it
Elves.
makes sense.
That makes sense to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
but,
remember I was at a Terrence McKenna lecture, and he was talking about the Clockwork Elves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's experiences
Because
of
the
the
realms, there's like
mind.
realms of giants,
And
there's
the
realms of
and
elves, and
the
they really
archons
exist.
own the minds.
And always look up like
So
ancient maps, like of Earth and stuff. Because I think like
everything.
go ahead, Leslie.
Everything about this place, the minds have been imposed on everyone down to the light being soul level.
I agree.
So there's
We're like
DMT experiences are of the mind, which is owned by the archons. So the archons can
here's the
put
thing. I don't
anything
believe
there.
only the
The
archons.
archons can put anything there that they want you
Okay,
to. You know, they're telepathic as well. So they know they've already scanned you. They make mistakes too.
they knew of us before we even got here. Okay.
Well, I know they told me.
Don't believe a damn thing they tell you, for starters.
Well, it's
listen
not
to
just
nothing
it's not
they say.
just that. It's I felt as though I knew them somehow. Like it wasn't totally like an unfamiliar.
No, it's not.
thing.
But there are fallen beings,
Because I have always been, whatever, light warrior, liberator. A lot of the soul groups have, but there's some that haven't done it yet.
I know I'm a faith warrior. That's my baseline.
So in some of the ones that we do, they will also be liberators the next time, if there is, or the next shift or something.
Well, we're on
We'll
the
get this place cleared.
It's we're moving into a time where we're going to have spiritual beings walking around with flesh beings. That's where we're going. Because I don't know
Better
if this is
not
the exact
be,
final.
because
There might be a little bit more to go.
Can't see pure light with these conditions as
But
human
I think
form.
that's going to be because we have to have
But
it.
the
That's going to end
camera
up that
picks
way,
them up,
Leslie.
and they're not big. They're not as tall as these human forms, the light beings, the other creators without bodies, without these human forms. They're very small.
Yeah, see, I haven't met anything small. Everything I've met has been my size or huge. Like I said, Earth is a marble, and they're that big. So it's very interesting.
Well, I've seen the dark ones that are huge. They're bigger than
But I'm
the
used to
ball.
working because all that has a hierarchy of level too. So archons have a certain level, but there's a hierarchy involved. So when you get up to the
Right.
high end of the hierarchy, they get enormous. Like I'll just put some names on it.
Well, I know I've seen them.
Zaza, on and on.
I saw them. They're also keeping the rest of the other ones away from them because they do cannibalize.
They love that
Because yeah.
fucking
So if they catch one of the ones who have life force energy, they will jump them, and then they'll just like suck everything out of them.
Do you know that they have come up with an artificial intelligent bot that actually they're working on one if they haven't already exist, but they use humans as fuel, like eating humans as fuel, like to run
Oh,
circuitry.
well, that's
Yeah.
basically true anyway, but
It is. It's fucking fuck you. You know what I'm saying? We're not going out like a bitch. Even though it looks like we're going to, we're not.
my soul group already confirmed that to me that I was gonna make it out.
I know I'm gonna
They
make it out.
assured me that I was not going to be fodder and not a martyr.
Well,
And I
some
said,
of us
that's
have to go to
exactly
the
what
end.
I want.
Like you said, a cleanup crew. There's cleanup. I feel like I'm part of that cleanup crew.
Well, I finished my job. I even reached this one guy. He said I helped him so much, and he's got something negative name for his channel title. I always forget it. The bleak narrative. I was like, oh, great name. The bleak narrative. And he's getting a divorce, and he talks with this other guy about divorce. And he talks about what a bitch she is and all this, what she's done, and blah, blah, blah.
Well, if she's a
I was
bitch,
like,
then he must have been a dick. You see how that works?
yeah.
The feng shui of it all.
And she's keeping his children away from him.
That's just
So
wrong.
I don't know what's going on there, buddy, but
I mean, unless their
I don't know.
children are in danger.
If you don't have the representation, to have visitation. Yeah, I don't know. You got to watch those kind because they might not be telling the
Do y'all
whole,
are y'all hearing like people
what's
talk in
going
the
on.
background?
No,
Background?
Are
fine.
you hearing like other people talk in the background?
No.
Yeah, a little.
I do too. They're popping in now and again.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not constantly. I don't
It's not
know.
constant. It's just like blip, 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 and then like you'll hear
I
like
didn't know that.
hear two or three words together, and then it
Adrian.
stops.
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, I'm sure everything will be fine, so we might as well just party on.
We're just gonna keep on living.
Party on, Garth.
I got my spurs on.
Yeah.
All right. I got my spurs.
There you go.
You got.
Yeah.
Well, what are the spurs used for in partying on?
Hey man, they start bucking. I'm gonna spur them. They're gonna buck even more. And then who's in control at that point? And it's not about control
Oh, well.
because I don't move in my will, His will only. I get in trouble when I move in my
I
will.
got my own will.
I mean, I got
I'll
my own
keep
will
it,
too, but
thank you.
I move plenty in my own will. I'm talking about in the realms. I still wear the spurs. Oh
I
my goodness.
am a warrior.
Yeah, people are gonna have to understand how to, because they're so hooked on video games when
See?
when they're supposed to be in the collective conscience, quote unquote astral plane, quote unquote realm walking, but they're not. They're all hooked on video games, which are hooked into the computers, the quantum computers,
I
which are
say
hooked
that.
into the antimatter area. But the antimatter is the same as our collective conscience on some level.
That DMT area, that is archonic.
I
Those
believe so
elf
too.
things and that. That's archons.
I
Come
believe
on.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm right now looking at on Google on images, machine elves.
Yeah,
There's
on the
this whole
call.
Alex Gray artwork and
Yeah, they're, I mean, that was years ago.
yeah, I
it is
remember
very hard. It's hard to find that stuff. So maybe send some
it's
to Missy
there.
or something.
DMT machine elves.
Yeah,
Ooh, that one's pretty cool.
My soul group. I just heard somebody blip right in loud. What was that?
it's coming through my side too, Leslie.
Well, my
That's
soul group
fire.
doesn't address. It doesn't. My soul group doesn't address anything like, you know, going on trips or taking acid or doing anything like that we do here. It's like nothing of that shit matters to them. They're just here to do the one thing, and that is to recover you
We
and
don't.
help you defend yourself so you can be recovered.
That's right. Well,
That's it.
people think they need those mind melding drugs in order to go to those places, but you don't.
Well, I
Your
know.
natural being, if left alone and stop people quit fucking with you, your natural being goes there on its own.
I would like to see you talk to the mushroom heads.
I'll talk to the mushroom heads.
It's
Like you,
true life stories
oh, they're not going to
that
listen to
they.
me. Very few people, because I love Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Christ Jesus. Very few people will listen to anything I have to say. Truly, listen.
Well, their True said that he was a Christian,
I
but
know, but being a
he
Christian doesn't make
started.
you.
I've caught
I'm an
twice.
outcast in the Christian community.
I got it.
Oh, I am too.
Well,
I would be too.
you know, I got him. I caught him twice on his streams, like talking like he understood what I was saying, and he was telling them basically what I was saying. He didn't mention me, but that happens. But I don't care. At least it's getting out in the collective, even if it's little pieces. It's all good. So apparently he doesn't really have that belief. He just says it because that's where his group is, where he is believing and residing in. Mushroom Head Christians. Interesting, huh?
Well, I can't say anything. I've done my fair share of everything, you know. But
Well, I
that's what
know, but over there, it's a. Did you know it's a mystery school? And they talk about mushroom trips and getting high and those elf thingies and their experiences with God and everything. And like,
well, that's deception
wow.
in its highest form.
You're
Man,
breaking up.
are you hearing that too?
You're breaking.
Yeah.
It's like the whole fucking live stream has gone to shit. Share of everything. I'm hearing everything like 4 times.
What happened?
It sounds like skies.
I know.
Something and come back.
What happened? I don't think Mystic
Is she like in backstage or something?
Nobody's backstage. It's like they tapped into the stream because you're hearing their voices. That means there's agents listening.
Well, they've been listening. This has been happening.
Yeah, they do it often. Yeah,
They love our conversations.
apparently
you
they do.
fine now,
We teach them a great amount.
Yeah, I learned a lot too. Sit back.
Everybody sounds better now on my end.
We'll see what happens.
Hello? Better?
Yeah. For me, much better.
It echoed.
It's those damn clockwork elves again.
Now it's not. It's them damn Lizzie's got in the machine as a ghost.
No, the clockwork elves, they use the echo language.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. It's the machines.
You echoed.
Yeah, I did. Well, maybe I need to come out and come back in.
But I was echoing too.
Mystic, are you back?
I'm here. I just have my on mute. Yeah, you only do it.
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It only does it sometimes.
Well, I'm gonna mute, and Venus, you say something, then you mute, and I'll say something.
Hello.
Wait.
Am I doing it?
No.
And Leslie finally sounds good, and Fang sounded better too. So
yeah,
maybe it was just.
Let me drop the link. Yeah, it just sometimes does that. I think they're listening. If she hears their voices, you guys have heard them. That means they're listening. I know why, because there was a certain person in here. That's why.
I'm back.
So okay,
That's strange.
I don't know if that person's still here, but
well, there's 5 people in the room. There's 4 of us plus 1, I guess. Is that how that works?
No, it doesn't include me though.
Okay, so there's 2 people unchatty.
Yeah.
Well,
could be anyone.
Who cares? As long as they're learning something.
Oh,
yeah,
learning.
Whatever. Take notes.
Take some fucking
or
notes.
At least...
Really?
You better be fucking learning something.
There'll be a test on Friday.
There's a test coming up very soon.
I'm gonna fail that one too.
I know, me too. I won't start with class on Friday. Skip school.
Yeah, well, they're not skipping. They're coming intentionally.
I know they are. And people are
So they've
inviting them.
accepted responsibility to be graded.
Yep, they're gonna go through the judgment just like us. Oh, there's Perry. Come on, Perry. Well, he's falling asleep.
Archon's judge.
All right, at least it's Perry. And duck sauce, I reckon.
Benevolence never judges. Benevolence don't judge. It's only archons, the negatives.
Oh, it's Perry. That's a good thing. See, he at least he told us. That was cool.
Yeah,
Hey
that's
Perry,
good.
I'm chilling too.
If
Just
you need to go to bed, that's fine.
No, I'm just chilling. I just hang. I'm just
I'm in
chilling.
bed too, so it seems like a lot of us are in bed right now.
I know.
Okay, it's Perry and duck sauce.
So seriously, what's the treehouse rent gonna cost me? Oh, you wish. Damn, I need to be living in my treehouse soon. What are you talking about? No. Yeah, right. The treehouse is sold with the house, buddy.
Oh my god, that's retarded.
Yeah. Still working on that
Fire
tree.
in the hole, cheers.
Matt, Venus looked up the Clockwork Elves. You can still find some stuff on it.
I know. I was listening. I was like, wow, I've never heard of them. MIT. What are they, elves?
Clockwork Elves. Sometimes they're called machine elves.
Okay, why do they call them clockwork? Like Clockwork Orange?
Well, because the clockwork, like the universe and this creation, the construct works like a clock. So right now we're at the tail end of the clock resetting is what's happening, and it's personally I give all glory to the creator. I don't give
Archons
clockwork
lie.
give archons any fucking glory whatsoever ever. So
Does he ever? Oh, I'm sorry.
Say it again, Venus.
I was talking about my dog.
Okay. But yeah, there's
Looks like,
the realms hold a lot of different things. If you look up
got her dog too.
let me see if I can find the name of that.
Is there like a com lag? Because there's overlapped com. Like,
You
and
are
I
willing.
never know when I'm actually heard or not. Is it? It's all right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, good.
Duck, you were willing to pay tree fitty. What is that, tree fitty?
$350 to rent your tree house. But tree 50, that's a cute little joke.
Oh boy. That's
tree
50. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yeah. I thought it meant crypto or something.
Gotta
like, damn,
move out when the house is sold. But you gotta move out when the house is sold.
Oh yeah.
It's not
closed.
Tree.
Yeah.
Mystic, are you the only one that can like bring something up on the screen?
No, you're a mod. You can do whatever you want.
I don't have any idea how to do that. So
you go to share and then you click your tab that you want to share something.
But what if it's like something off my hard drive?
Yeah, you can do whatever.
Huh. Do I do share? Do I do it through StreamYard or through YouTube?
StreamYard. So you go to more. Then you go to maybe it says share there.
All right, I've got some things I've never showed anybody before.
Okay.
Just
you can.
Just a couple little pictures. Share screen.
Yep.
Share screen. Screen starting.
Mystic, don't you gotta move us in a row?
No, It moves it. It moves you guys whenever
Oh,
you.
it moves us.
Yeah. It
We're
moves.
getting moved, everyone. Hang on.
it like it does it different styles.
It's
too.
got entire screen, Windows or Microsoft Edge tab. Entire screen.
Yeah, and then click the bottom corner where it says audio. Add audio on the bottom corner.
Yeah, because there's no. These are just pictures I have.
Yeah, you have to find them in your what tab you have open, whatever one you want.
But if she talks, then she's got to do that sound, add sound.
Yeah, she did.
Or
it.
no?
Yeah, she did. When she adds a screen.
But the share button isn't highlighted.
It's not supposed to be. You just push it, and then it should pull up. It should. Are you? Did you click it, and is it giving you tabs to pick something?
No, not at all.
Okay, what does it say?
I'm at it says choose what to share. StreamYard.com wants to share the content of your screen.
Yeah.
Entire okay, but I don't know how to. What do I do? Like Dropbox style?
Well, there's 3 of them. What do you want to share? You got to pick.
Just like photograph.
Yeah, so it would be the middle tab or the third one. I don't know. I don't know what it looks like, Daisy.
All right, I'll have to investigate
pick one.
this. All right, maybe I went to the wrong one. Hold on.
Okay.
Share slides. Let's try slideshow. Your computer.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna show y'all when I met.
Hold on, I don't see it.
Oh, I haven't. I'm still.
Oh, okay.
Files. Hold on a second.
Okay.
This is my man with the book that I saw in the sky. I think it was 19. I'll look at the date. Hold on a second.
The sky people. The Archon.
I love this. Well, not all of them are Archons. Everything's up there. But yeah, there's plenty of Archons up there.
But the soul groups are higher.
I know.
They're
but
up higher.
they're able to travel whatever realm they want to go into.
But they come down here all the time.
Let's see here. I wonder what that's about. This may take me a minute.
Them.
Y'all go ahead and talk. This may take me
I
a
think
second.
They may make a big energy web and just scoop up a whole bunch of them and do something with them. I know they went through my life.
Crash your entire system. I don't know if I should. I was warned when I saw the picture that, don't send this public unless you want some trouble. I won't do it. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Doc Sauce. It wasn't those type of pics.
Y'all, maybe I should. It's just a screenshot of the picture. Shall I show you?
Sure.
Do you care?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
No, Doc Sauce was hoping there were some other type of pics.
No, we're not doing any porno. Duh.
Yeah. Why would you be on YouTube, buddy? Yeah. You win.
Duck porno? We're gonna do some duck porno.
No, we're gonna do some duck ass porno.
Even better, Leslie.
Oh, weird. This doesn't pull up everything that I have. That's very weird. Sorry, guys. I just have to learn this.
Duck ass.
Now, I've never posted these to anywhere. They're not in a video or nothing, so this is raw footage to you.
Okay. I can only see from my phone, but I'll have to watch it, pulling it up later.
It's just a photograph at this point. This was taken in 12/27/2019.
What's a big boy doing there?
What was Big Boy Toys? What was that?
What was that?
That was my boyfriend talking to my dog.
Oh, I heard that. I was like, Big Boy Toys.
Okay, it says invalid file type.
That was my boyfriend.
That's funny. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, whoa, Big Boy Toys.
No,
I
he
got
said, "What's my big boy doing there?" To the dog.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I didn't see
They
it.
wrestle and stuff.
They booted me off. Those talking voices in the background, they didn't like what I said or something.
I
did
hope
you
to
cut
make.
your hair?
I'm trying to make. It says an invalid file type. It's just a JPEG.
Oh, you didn't do it yet. Good, I didn't do it. I
I'm
didn't.
trying. Y'all keep
It
talking.
should let you. I don't know why it wouldn't.
They're doing it again.
Invalid file type. It's just a JPEG.
What is all that?
I couldn't hear anything Venus said. I don't know, robotic.
See, that was happening on my telephone.
I don't think anybody's talking.
Nobody is
Yeah,
talking,
there's somebody talking.
Did I go robot?
but we're not talking.
No.
They must.
Weird.
Their message.
It's Mr.
All right,
Clock Elves.
if they're not, I don't own them. Fuck. You mentioned Clockwork Elves and they're all up in your shit.
I know, because yeah, I got a Clockwork Elton probably in the chat. Exactly.
That's what happened. We found
The
the house.
MIT one. We got
I
an
was-
MIT elf.
I was looking
Yeah.
at pictures of Clockwork Elves, and we all fascinated with them, and they came.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we're right at that point, obviously. And all these people out there looking for the, inviting all these from the lower heavens to come down out of the viper pit.
Viper pit.
There's a snake pit above our heads and below our feet. We're in the middle. We're in the middle land,
Ooh.
and everything's coming up from the underworld. Everything's coming down from the lower heavens.
I'm not
This shit's
listening
about to
to
get
this.
fucking freaky, man. Like an LSD trip 24/7.
Oh shit.
I'm glad I did a lot of tripping in my
Me too.
younger
It's like,
days.
damn, I'm glad I got my hold on that shit.
Like Plants vs. Zombies. That's what it's gonna be.
All right, I stopped trying to post that.
Oh really?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
Well, we'll try it.
We'll try another
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, I'll try next time you come up, and I'll try it from my computer saying share or something. I mean,
Come
I'll do
on
it.
up, Duck Sauce. Come on up.
Come on, Duck. You can
Come
do
up,
it.
Duck. Come on, Duck.
Let's go, Duck. Let's go.
Duck Sauce. Duck Sauce.
Yeah.
The ladies need the duck sauce.
Oh, do they?
Well, I'm just singing the song. A little ditty.
Oh. Oh, little ditty.
Oh,
Ditty.
yeah. A little ditty.
You wanna... Oh, you're shy now, Duck? Huh?
Sorry,
Shy
Doug.
there?
I couldn't get it to work. I really tried. But it was really screwing up the audio. Something.
Mhm. He said that he probably didn't like those pictures. That's the problem.
Yeah, there'd be sky pictures. I'm not gonna show anything else. Or I can do like which one of these? No, because the picture type. Why wouldn't a JPEG or a GIF? Why wouldn't it show? I don't get it.
I don't know. It should. That's
Do I have
how
to go
do it.
do I have to go through like Google Pictures or something?
You can. I don't know. You just open your files. It will be on the very left tab or something. That's
Yeah,
like,
I opened the files. I clicked the file and hit enter, and it told me that is not an app. It's not a approved. It's not approved extension.
you
something.
opened you opened the picture first and then
Yeah.
shared it.
And then I
Oh.
clicked it to share, and it told me it told me no.
Yeah, it must be you have to do it through Google or
Maybe
files. I don't
Google
know.
Pictures or something.
Yeah, or files. I don't
Let's see.
know. I mean,
I'll have to investigate that. I was going to show y'all some raw footage because I can't seem to get another video made. I'm just working too hard, realm walking. So it's just, I got too much on my plate. But the videos on YouTube were just gravy on the biscuit. You see what I'm saying? I shared that stuff because why not? Because I have it and it's fantastic.
yeah.
So, but I got tons of fantastic footage, and now I got a new camera and it won't even work right. Every time I touch it, try to do something, it zooms in, zooms out, zooms in, zooms out. It's like fuck you, man.
You gotta take that you gotta take it back.
It's brand damn new.
Well, it shouldn't do that. There's
I know
something
it
wrong.
shouldn't. Well, I'm wondering if it's my electromagnetic field because I'm overcoming the bots. I wonder. Because
I mean, yeah, it could be, but
could be that.
if it's new. If it's doing that, it makes me think, oh, something wrong with it. Whoa.
It's like everything is like tinsel sound.
Yeah,
I know.
my neighbor is marching around outside, around up and down the block, like playing a bagpipe right now.
Okay, is
Oh,
that what
that's
I'm hearing that?
oh, I love that. I love
You hear it because it's so loud.
Oh, I love bagpipes. I would just love that if my neighbor did that. I would be so
I do
stoked.
too. I like that's good frequency.
Yeah.
Yeah, she plays bagpipes all the time, like, and she just she walks up and down the road playing them.
I could hear it somehow.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, and all my windows are closed.
I think that's one of those special instruments.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's like, she's an interesting woman. She's like a rancher lady.
Wow.
What kind of stuff did you play? I mean, like
I don't know. They're just bagpipes.
I know, but they're special songs for bagpipes, Celtic stuff.
I don't know. I just hear parts of them when she marches up to this part of the block, and then she turns around and marches back down the street with them.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
No, she's pretty cool. I think it's really cool.
Yeah. I thought I heard it too a couple of times.
If I open my window, it's going to blast right in. I mean, it's like really loud.
Remember the laser and the vibrations? The window?
Not really, though. I'm upstairs, and this house sits pretty high, so it's coming from down.
I can hear it.
She's just marching around out there doing that. That's really cool. She's a new neighbor. She just bought the house next to ours.
Oh wow. Cool. So she just does that and she's new to the area? Wow.
Yeah,
Pretty
people
cool.
don't care. There's like it's only 4 houses here. It's like 2 giant blocks. So each whole block is one house on one side, one house on the other, and then the next block is one house on one side and one house on the other. So there's a real lot of room.
Oh wow.
That's probably what your house is like, Mystic, right? You have a whole lot, right?
Yeah, I have a whole lot. Yeah. Like, yeah, I guess it's almost an acre. Yeah.
Yeah, so people have to be pretty loud for you to hear them. I don't hear people doing normal stuff like mowing lawns or anything, really.
All right. Did you meet your neighbor?
Yeah, she's really cool. She's a rancher. So she has a house in town and then she has a ranch, and she asked me if I wanted any meat delivered here when she comes back and forth, because she sells it. It's organic and she sells it really cheap compared to what it's like at the market. And the market, it sucks, you know?
Yeah.
So she has that. That's pretty cool to have a neighbor like that where you could go and get meat, you know, for your animals yourself, like with what's coming, you know. She has a huge ranch. So
that's so cool. She's single?
Yes, she just had a divorce. That's why she moved to town.
Okay, so she
She's
just
divorcing right now.
okay. Man, that's
She's an
something.
older lady. She's probably about Leslie and our age, the older ones here.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. She walks around playing her bagpipe, and she just moved in. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. She's a really self-possessed person that just pretty much lives it, you know.
Yeah. Wow.
Self-possessed.
You know, I don't mind it. I mean, maybe the other people will mind it in the other two houses.
You never know. Yeah, I can hear it.
Pretty conservative. This one house, the other house is the lady's so cool. She's like German, and the whole top floor is full of rescue cats. She has like all these Siamese cats. She has all these cats in there.
Oh, cat lady.
I like
Yeah, I
it.
had to go over there because one of her cats got hit by a car,
Oh,
a little while ago, but it ran away, so I didn't know where she went, and I had to go knock on her door and ask her, is that one of your Siamese cats? And it was, and she rushed it to the doctor. But the cat was okay, but I got to sit in her house, which was really beautiful. And there were so many cats. They were coming down the stairs. They were rubbing up against my feet. They were sitting on my lap. There were white ones, Siamese ones, black ones. There's so many. I'm like, how many cats do you have in here?
how many
And
does
she's
she
like,
have?
they live upstairs. They have the whole upstairs. I'm like, that's cool, man.
Wow. A lot of people love cats. I would love to have a house like that full of cats. I would.
Yeah, there's a lot. And in her house, you wouldn't even know that there was a bunch of cats. But her husband looked a little overwhelmed. He was like rolling his eyes.
Oh, I'm sure he don't like it. Yeah, I'm sure he has to be part of it. Oh,
Well, he didn't seem like he said he didn't like the squirrels. He said that listen to that. Can you guys hear that?
oh yeah.
Yep.
That's a Scottish song. That's a famous Scottish song. That's
Oh, really?
yeah, that's some famous like Scottish song. I don't know which one, but yeah,
It's one of those.
yeah, it sounds like the one in Braveheart.
That thing is loud, boy.
Yeah, they are. Oh. Is she trying to make a point to her neighbors, or is she trying to make a point? I'm wondering.
I don't know, but I just heard the people across the street slam a door. So
Wow, yeah.
it is loud, man, because she's not very close right now.
Yeah, they get really loud. They are very loud instruments. So what time is it there? 8?
It is 8 o'clock. Yeah.
I mean, it's 8 o'clock. She still has an hour.
I think it's cool, but I'm sure like some other people don't think it is.
Yeah,
You know?
please everybody.
Well, I think it's cool,
Yeah,
I heard her
do.
once before and I told her, wow, that's really cool. I really like that. So I like it.
We got 6 minutes till 11.
It's better than hearing like, some stupid car rev up or somebody's stereo in their car or something.
Oh boy,
Oh,
that
yeah.
gets trying at times.
There's not much noise up here anyway. I mean, it's pretty quiet. I mean, it's like so quiet at night.
There's
Except for
been
the
an
dogs.
increase
Everything
in
has no
sirens over here. Like real busy sirens lately, like more than usual.
You mean like ambulance?
Yeah.
Well, like, could be
That's what people are
fire
dropping.
or emergency trucks or.
I mean, I've heard of too many animals
It's
dropping dead. I just heard about 2 more.
2
could
more.
be
2 more dogs.
ambulance.
Yeah, like it was on the Facebook for my neighborhood. That's 2 dogs died of heat stroke that were wandering around looking for their owner.
Wow.
Yeah, and then
Well,
but
the elderly get in trouble in the heat.
my friend's dog who passed away, they live in Texas. So, yeah, it was really hot there. But then I just was reading the bulletin for my neighborhood. We have a Facebook page, and it said that 2 dogs passed away from wandering around outside without water for a few hours looking for their owners. So that's really bizarre. That's really bizarre.
Yeah, when does that normally happen? Dogs
It
pass
hasn't.
out? Yeah, I've never really heard of such a thing. You know, they usually
Really?
find find
Man,
water.
there's like stray dogs and they live and find water and stuff. So
Yeah, this is what I mean. This summer is going to be a whole basket of difference here. It's going to not be, the sun is just going to be crazy this summer. I think we're going to see shit just, it's going to get real, man, like right now.
And then you got those groups that promise to burn the city, right?
Are they really burning? Are they out there still protesting, or did they all fizzle out already? I didn't check if there was any
I
protests.
didn't either. I didn't check tonight. Been on here and I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing either.
Oh, what happened to Fang? Did you there,
She said
Fang?
she'd be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could check.
Probably nature calls. What?
Maybe it all fizzled out. These are
Oh, the
mostly
elves?
women protesting, you know, where the other protests were a lot of dudes. I think women probably would fizzle out the protests pretty fast, quicker than, I don't know.
Than men?
Yeah. I think a lot of women would be out there protesting and then saying, well, there's some better way to deal with this and figuring it out, you know.
Well, they don't know how to define a woman, so I don't know.
Right? They don't know who a woman is. See, I'm well past my childbearing anything, so it's really, they could do whatever they want. I don't care. I really don't care because, like, it wouldn't be something that I would really care about anyway, because I probably, even if I was of that age, I wouldn't be getting myself into that kind of trouble.
Yeah, babies equal trouble.
Yeah, that's a bit of trouble there. That's a problem. It's a problem either way. I think that's how I look at it.
Train now. Got the train.
You know, you have a train.
Yeah, it's
I had a
quite...
train in my one of my last neighborhoods before I moved here. When I lived in Sacramento for a while, and I loved it. I didn't mind hearing the train. Here goes the bagpipes again.
Yeah, I heard some.
If you're wondering what that is, that's the bagpipe lady again.
There it is. I hear it. Bagpipe lady.
It's funny because she was always doing this over by the park by the Masonic Lodge, and then when she moved here, I said, were you playing those bagpipes over by the park by the Masonic Lodge? And she's like, yes, that was me. So it was the same person, and then she moved next door.
Oh wow. What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
Well, this is a pretty small town, man. Everybody knows each other.
Yeah.
It's not very big. You don't want any scandals here.
No scandals allowed.
Yeah, I don't even know how anybody really. People aren't very friendly. I would maybe say they're not friendly. I've been
Oh,
living
damn
here
it.
since December of 2019 and really haven't met anybody.
Blah. Yeah, I keep to myself over here. Because every time one of them talks to me and tries to do a friendship, something always is really wrong with them.
Right? Yeah, it seems
God.
like it.
I
I
had
find
that
that
one
the
girl.
older you get, you're less inclined to meet anybody. I mean, the older you get.
Very true.
Especially like when you go postmenopausal and you're no longer like you're starting to look like an old lady and then the guys don't even pay attention to you anymore. Because when I was younger, boy, I used to get like action all the time. Wherever I was, I had dudes like falling over me. So, and then when that goes away, it's quite a relief actually. But now I only have really old men chatting me up. It's like I'm a young chick for like an 80-year-old guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, you've
I always
gotten to
have these
that
like
point.
really old cowboy rancher types around here trying to talk to me, and they're like probably 70, 75, and I'm still a hot young chick, you know?
And this old farmer was visiting, I was visiting Karen, and that's before she got really bad. And her sister's old man boyfriend, farmer, was like flirting with me right there in front of those other two, and they weren't any the wiser. And I was like, how can they not know? How come they're not saying anything? I'm telling you, zombies.
Yep. And then there's the zombies, you know? Everybody became a zombie recently. So it's a sad state of affairs, man. It really is. You can't even go out in the sun, and that's my favorite thing to do is like bake in the sun. You can't even do that now
I
without
know.
like feeling like you're going to keel over.
Yeah,
I
I
turn
know. It's like
in the summer.
ruined.
I have a lot of
And
melanin. I turn like almost black when I'm out in the sun, like all summer, and you know.
and forget about going into fresh lakes. They're full of bacteria.
Yeah, I know. I used to swim in the pool here. There's a nice saltwater pool. I told you about that, Leslie. I know you said you'd blister up in there, but I used to
Well,
go. It was really nice, and now I don't want to go.
my skin would swell up. I'd have an instant reaction, and it would get all red and bumpy, and then like white liquid would seep,
Ow!
and it would crack like a burn or something, and then it just splits open, and it's horrible.
Well, Duck's ass is asking us if we want to see what he looks like, or she. We could see what you look like. Unveil yourself. Y'all
Duck's
want to see
ass.
what I look like? Yeah, let's see what you look like.
You want to see some ass? No, not literally.
Fighting heartburn again. Ugh.
You have
The
heartburn?
echo's
Yeah,
back.
that or something else.
Echo, echo, echo.
You have any almond milk or anything?
Who?
Mystic,
Mister?
Mystic, do you have any almond milk or soy milk or almond milk or because it will cut the heartburn right out.
Milky, milky.
I'm
Goat
like, yeah,
milk.
I'm like Dr. Venus. I'm like,
Dr.
you got
Venus.
an ailment, I got a cure.
Well, I can
Anything.
find stuff in reference my good herbs folder. It's got herbs for everything listed in there.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I cure everything with herbs, food, and well, homeopathy is herbs too. It's just like in a, they can like a form. They
Like
process.
there's doctors, homeopaths or something.
Yeah, that stuff works really good for me. It's like I have certain ones I use for different things. Like if I feel like I'm getting a cold, I take alum sipa, which is basically onion and garlic, but it's in a homeopathic little pellets. If I sudden fever, belladonna, um, there's a whole bunch, and they work. They work really well. Because I don't trust doctors at all. I'm probably doctor phobic, very phobic.
Well, you know what? It would not hurt to invest in those little cylinder things. They're salt.
Right.
And they melt in your mouth and
Right.
they taste sweet when you need
Yeah.
them and pasty and bland when you don't.
That is exactly what I'm talking about. They're in those
Cell
little
salt.
cylinders.
I always
Yeah.
call them cell salt.
They are cell salts.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, you do
I
that.
love those things.
Yeah, I like the arnica. Then there's the one that's all combined. It's called 12 cell salts. It's all 12 cell salts and it's called bioplasm.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Will you type that out in chat if you can?
Okay, yeah. It's really good for you. Bioplasma. It's the 12 cell salts. I give it to my dog too. And that, if you have a headache or anything wrong with you.
Sounds like the biofilm.
So I assume that you took yours.
I take them every day.
Well, after being out in that sun, I mean, like that.
Yeah, I knew not.
Recover right away, right?
Well, I came home and I smoked a bowl, and now I'm drinking some Earl Grey tea. Yeah, I feel a lot better. I just had to like lay down for a while. Yeah, I took some arnica cell salts earlier because I had like the back of my head hurt so bad. It's really good for headache or muscle tension. First, I have to find the chat, like because I only have the StreamYard tab open.
Open, yeah.
Yeah, so that I don't cause
You gotta
some
go
big
back to YouTube.
YouTube. 6 hours you guys have been going.
Oh yeah.
6:30, 6:48, 9.
Yeah, I'm good now. I ended up puking.
Well,
oh, you puked.
I was about to say I enjoyed my evening, and you said that. I was like,
yeah, no, I'm good now. I thought it was heartburn, but it wasn't.
Oh.
It was creeping. Yeah, I was like, oh.
Did you mix bad foods together or something that didn't?
No, it's this alcohol and me don't do well. It's It was cranberry juice, a grape, and a poke extract with vodka.
Oh, and you had beer already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2
none of
beers.
us are used to drinking much, so a
Yeah.
little bit goes far.
Yeah. I mean,
At
I
least
didn't
over
even get
here, I
tipsy.
I
Yeah.
enjoyed my pomegranate wine. That was good.
Well, that's good. I didn't get a lot of buzz, but yeah, it was okay. Well, we had a good time though. I'm fine.
Now after she puked.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Well, it's good. That's what I do. If I have to puke, I puke.
Yeah.
Get it out of
Cool.
your stomach, and you feel instantly better.
Yeah, eject
Instantly.
fast as possible.
Yes.
Outside, hopefully.
Because that's the
And it comes
signal
down
to
the
do
toilet.
it. Your body tells you, hey, get this shit out of me.
Yeah, poison, eject.
We're on overflow down here. Let up the line. Pull some back.
Did you cut your hair?
Boss.
Leslie, did you cut all your hair?
Not at all.
Oh, okay. You just have it up.
I got it in a like, I tied it up
Oh, okay. I thought you cut it
in the
all.
back. It's just propped up. It's too damn hot to have it down.
It's still hot out there, and it's like 8:30, 8:11.
It's only
Still hot
July
out there.
25th. I mean, June 25th, too.
Yeah, it was really hot today. I
I bet
didn't like it.
August.
It's
Maybe we'll see.
11:11
August and September
p.m.
coming soon.
It's 11:11 p.m. when you talked about it, and 17%.
Wow, it's 11:11 there. Yeah.
And 17% charge. Been plugged in.
And what?
I'm telling you. Plugged in, and it was at, what did I say? 17% charge, and it was 11:11.
Come on, Duck. Let's see what you look like. That's a God code again, Leslie.
Yeah, come on, get up here.
Is it?
Yeah, duck ass.
Come on, have some balls. Show your face. You have a lot of opinions. You know? So you have your opinions. Come show us your face.
Oh.
So many opinions.
Or your
Duck ass is a good supporter when he's duck sauce.
Well, the creator thing, the God thing, I wouldn't take that as positive.
There's some big ass Nibiru red clouds out there right now.
Wow.
Like plasma clouds.
That late? Oh yeah, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the sun is either just setting or about to set or something like that.
Oh,
It's
it's
still
dark here.
but there's big red clouds in front of this light out there, so yeah.
I don't want to look at the archons.
Yeah, it's so
It's dark out.
That plasma in the morning and night, it is so amazing. It's getting deeper and deeper, like the pink in the mornings and at night.
I mean, it's pretty, but you know,
it's pretty,
I
but
have all these little swirls in it, like waves.
yeah, we never seen that as a child. I never seen that up until I would say the last so many years. I never noticed the sunset like that, and or the sunrise. I don't know about you guys, but I only noticed it last few years.
Yeah, I've noticed it getting really crazy, like about 2018.
Yeah.
It was really starting to get crazy. Like I saw actually an asteroid, like debris and everything in the desert come by really slow.
Oh.
Like in slow motion, this asteroid thing flew by and left a big red trail. It was amazing.
Wow.
I have pictures of it.
You did?
I have pictures of it, yeah.
Oh, you pictures? I thought you meant pieces because I was like,
Oh
damn,
no,
that's
pictures. No, not pieces. Pieces would be scary. No, it didn't drop anything. It just left it was surrounded in a very eerie cloud, and it left a big long trail, and it took a really long time. It was totally in slow motion, like it was in another dimension. And I was
really.
seeing it from this dimension into another dimension where things were way slower.
That is wild that you say it was in slow motion. I just can't even imagine.
It just looked like it was hanging there at times. It took hours for it to pass over us.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, my friend said it was an asteroid. It looked like an asteroid to me. How else would you? What else could it be? I don't know. It was just so bizarre. I have a whole bunch of pictures of it because it was amazing. It was the most amazing thing I've ever seen in the sky.
Well, maybe like make a video of your hottest pictures.
I could show it to you. All I have to do is go to my Facebook and pull it up and then show it in the camera. I'll show you what it looked like. I have a picture of it right there. Though I torture these people, they don't know what I'm talking about. It's like I'm
No, but we can't
constantly,
help but talk about it.
I what I do is I post all the pictures, and I post catfish corners videos, and I get either like no one saying anything, or they're like, what
Yep.
the hell is that guy talking about? What? Way over their heads, but I post it just in case,
Yeah.
At least
someone.
two people watch. That's excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on my camera, and I'm in bed looking fat, so
Oh, come
hold on.
on now.
I'm fooling. I really don't care what I look like at this point.
Neither do I. Oh,
Let's see if you guys can see it. Hold on. Okay. Let's see.
Leslie, you can barely hear you. The elves got you.
shit. Hold on. Let me get it.
And those lights are like this thing.
Super bright.
Oh, I wish it. Let me try a little bit harder. Here, let me see.
Whoa, that?
Look at that bottom part. And you
Oh,
see
yeah.
those lights? That's the ground. Hold on, my shown.
Yeah, that's got
The house is
got
below.
that's got purpose right there.
And I was on a balcony, and this thing was right in front of us for hours.
That is a ship. That's
Wow.
a damn alien ship. They know
Big ass something.
asteroid. It's like a ship, mothership.
Yeah, you
I
should.
don't know what the hell it was, but it sat over us, and it took like at least a good 4 hours. And you saw it just slowly, like it was coming from another dimension.
Wow.
Wow.
Like we were seeing into another dimension. I have a bunch of pictures of that, but that was the only one I
It's
posted.
like you're on the
the
right angle. That's the long leg of the angle.
Let me
That's
try
good.
again.
And trajectory.
Isn't that
Wow.
amazing?
That's just really something. That I don't think that's no asteroid. If that was an asteroid, we'd be or anything that size. I had no idea you were talking
How do
about
we
something
know? How
that
do we know
large.
it would be?
Do you see where the ground is? How close it was? It was literally right there
Yeah.
in front of us.
That
Very-
is a wild picture, man. That is really
You should share
That's
that with everybody.
2018. That was
I guess you just did. Thank you.
there we go. Wait.
yeah.
That was spring 2018. And I knew that at that point, as this thing, you could reach out and touch it.
Wow.
I was mesmerized. I stood there and watched it for hours.
Wow. That's when
It's
you
like,
know.
what the hell is that
When
thing?
you
in
know
the
that's a
sky?
celestial being. Celestial,
yeah.
terrestrial, also.
So what do you think that is, Fang? Look how close it is to
I
the
don't know. It's a
ground.
big ass something.
I was up at like 4,000 feet. I was in Carson City, Nevada.
Are you looking up or down or
Looking across at it. I took that from a balcony.
from a
That's how
balcony?
close it was to us.
Wow.
That is the ground underneath. Those are houses.
Yeah.
And that's the sunset. You see the
Fucking
sunset?
badass. You need to share that with people.
The sun was setting, and see
I
it?
guess you are. Sorry, I
Almost
keep saying.
looks like a tip of a dragon's head coming down, like with his face.
It's got
I mean,
weight.
it was
It's got weight,
huge.
mass, and trajectory.
It took up the whole sky. And that little bright spot on the bottom, that's the sun setting. That right there.
Wow.
Mm.
You're
Isn't
6,000
that
feet
crazy?
up. What's the altitude there for you?
Where I was there, that's about 4,500 feet,
4,500. That's
which
big.
is lower in altitude than here. That's the other side of the mountain, Carson City.
Yeah, that's very big.
Yeah, I was just mesmerized. And there were people, because it was at a hotel. I was staying at a hotel. So there was a balcony and there was a bunch of people all out there having their evening drinks and smoking weed. No one
Your
saw
mouth
it.
is just dropped open. Look at
No
that.
one saw it but me and my boyfriend. We were
See?
the only ones that saw this thing. And we were just staring at it. And it was like no one else could see the thing.
Damn, this shit's getting so
It's
close.
like they totally ignored it, like it wasn't even there. It was like we were hallucinating. I even said to a few people, "Look at that," and they just glazed over on me. Like they just looked at. They were just looking, you know.
Automatic shields up. That's their survival, you know. Shields up.
But that was the craziest thing I ever saw.
It's big.
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh. I knew that there was no point, no return. I'm amazed that we lasted this long.
Yeah, that's what most people say. I think we're going to see some fantastic supernatural stuff occur, but also some real creepy shit occur.
Yeah. Well, I'm prepared. Like I said, I did a lot of tripping in my younger days.
Yeah, I think yeah.
You know? So, you know.
LSD is preparation. Wow.
And my friend we got a lot of acid from my friend when he was doing a doctorate at UC Berkeley, and he was making LSD in the lab, liquid.
Oh, yeah. That's how you get it in those bigger, like, nice size bottles.
Yeah, we had it for a while. We were dosing everybody.
Exactly.
People didn't even understand what I was saying at one point. I was so like gone. I was very happy though. I was very happy back then.
Leslie, what are you doing with your hair?
I'm very comfortable in that realm, in the psychedelic realm. I'm very comfortable there.
You can see anything you want there as well.
Well, mine was all very peaceful. All my trips were peaceful, and they were like
mine
totally,
too. Me too.
Totally, I was like totally had a Yahuwah. You know, I was in Yahuwah consciousness.
There you go.
Yep. We can't hear you, Leslie, if you're talking. We can't hear you, my dear.
All right, wait.
There you go.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Well, I think that will be fun for us.
What?
You know? Seeing, you know, being in that psychedelic state, like all the time, like while everybody's going to be freaking out. There's some big ass red clouds out there. Oh my God. I'm going to show you out, see if you guys can see out my window. I want to show you guys. Look at that shit. I was just talking about that. Look what's outside. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh my God. I want to step on you, pup. Oh, what the hell? Okay.
In the morning.
Turn my camera on. There you go. I don't know if you could see it.
Yeah. Kind of. Hold on. Go up.
My window's pretty dirty from the sandstorms.
Yeah, no, we can see houses maybe.
That's just the back.
Yeah, we can't see the sky, but I can see the ground. There we go.
Oh well, too
Whoa.
bad.
Oh wait,
Oops.
wait, I almost did. Yeah, up. Whoa, look at those big red clouds. Yeah, up top.
I see here. Split window right there, right there. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Right there. Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, too bad.
Yeah,
Right
it's
there.
Wait a second, maybe out of this window. Going on the other side.
Leslie, we can't hear you again. Whoa.
Can you see that?
I can see the plasma a little.
Yeah.
Wow. Can't really see.
Oh.
Oh, well, thanks for showing us, though.
Try to. Looks pretty. It's
Yeah.
pretty wild.
I seen the top, the pink in the very top right left corner, first window. Yeah. Oh, Fang jumped down? No. Yeah. Oh, she must have got kicked.
Ooh.
I don't know. Fang's not in there. I just seen that she was gone. Leslie, we can't hear you again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't know what I'm doing.
And there goes Mystic.
Are you okay, Leslie?
Yeah, Leslie, are you okay? We're all falling apart.
All I hear is, yeah. She walked.
You threw up. I'm laying here like dead.
Me too.
She's losing it. I mean,
well, we'll call it a night. Yeah, we'll call it a night.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I had so much fun. And gals.
Yeah. I'm glad that you feel better.
Yeah. I'm glad you feel better. That was scary.
Oh, I feel much better, but let's make sure that Leslie's okay. Are you okay?
I got an axe on my back.
She's got an axe on her back, she said.
An axe?
Like an Iron Maiden. Protect my heart chakra in the back. They can't go through the iron.
Iron.
On an axe hat. An axe head. There's no stick to it. Because
She uses a metal. She uses an axe on her back to protect Archon from getting her.
She what?
Yeah, I think she uses a metal iron axe on her back to protect her from Archons getting in. Or something.
An axe?
Yeah.
Axe head.
Axe head.
Oh my God! You be careful with that.
Yeah.
It's not sharpened.
It's not sharp or something.
Okay, that must be cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it in the freezer. There you go.
I've just had ice on me this whole time. I just put it away because it was like getting me all wet, melty. Yeah, it's not bad in here. I could even sleep, but that's 10 times down. I just end up with some more coconut oil on my head and my hat on, which I hate. And I'm ready to snooze.
So you're okay then. So we're gonna call it a night.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a night.
We're all in bed already, so we'll call it a night.
I'll call it a night. We'll talk again soon.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Sweet dreams. All right. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Good night, guys. Bye. Good night, guys. Everybody in the chat. Sweet dreams. All right. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging. We'll see you soon. All right. Good night, Leslie. Good night, Venus. Bye. Night, Doug.